The minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Sipping all down, period for no reason. Popping tags up an echelon for no reason. See this bad little John, she was perfect. I let her push the foreign right now, and she worth it. Falling in the middle of the club for no reason. Popping tags up an echelon for no reason. See this bad little John, she was perfect. I let her push the foreign right now, and she worth it. Falling in the middle of the club, no jersey. I don't wanna look at 'cause I've been drinking that dirty. Bring that ace by the case, my niggas with me. Bring some ice for my cup, my drink with me. Diamond, so we dance.
I recognize your fragrance. Hold up, you ain't never gotta say shit. And I know your taste is a little bit high maintenance. Everybody else basic. You live life on an everyday basis with poetic justice. Poetic justice. If I told you that a flower bloomed in a dark room, would you trust it? I mean, I write poems and beat songs dedicated to you win. You're in the mood for empathy. It's blood in my pen. Better yet, with your friends and them. I really wanna know you all. I really wanna show you off. Fuck that. Oh, I plenty of champagne. Go nice when you curse this name. You called up your girlfriends and y'all girl in that little bitty range. I heard that she wanna go and party. She wanna go and party. Nigga, don't approach her with that authority. Nigga, that ain't good game on me, sorry. They say conversation, rule a nation. I can tell, but I could never right my wrongs unless I write it down for real. Peace.
Young for no reason. Popping tags up an echelon for no reason. See this bad little John, she was perfect. I let her push the foreign right now, and she worth it. Falling in the middle of the club, no jersey. I don't wanna look at 'cause I've been drinking that dirty. Bring that ace by the case, my niggas with me. Bring some ice for my cup, my drink with me. Diamond, so we dancing. Diamond, so we dancing. Diamond, so we dancing. Diamond, so we dancing. I'm familiar with this cash flow, and if you jiggy, you can vouch for me. I did it my way, you can vouch for me. I put the cocaine in the powder and the couch on me. Whenever I step outside the house, I get the Glocky on me. Bad bitches wanna come by the paparazzi on me. I got so many bad bitches that I barely want 'em. I'm better paying attention, baby, on your substance. I know you spend some time on your makeup and your outfit. Diamond, so we dancing. Diamond, so we dancing. Diamond, so we dancing. Diamond, so we dancing.
Doctor?
I really hope you play this, 'cause oh girl, you test my patience with all these seductive photographs and all these one-off vacations you've been taking. Clearly a lot for me to take in, it don't make sense. Young East African girl, you too busy fucking with your other man. I was trying to put you on game, but you want a plane, take you and your mama to the motherland. I could do it, maybe one day, when you figure out you're gonna need someone. When you figure out it's all right here in the city and you don't run from where we come from. That sound like poetic justice. Poetic justice. It was so new to this life, but goddamn, you got adjusted. I mean, I write poems and these songs dedicated to the fun sex, your natural hair and your soft skin and your big ass and that sundress. Ooh, good God, what you doing that walk for? When I see that thing move, I just wish we would fight less and we would talk more. They say communication save a
Doctor?
Never gave a damn, I ain't never gave no fuck. Fell out with them hoes, we ain't never make it look. Fuck, back for everything I ever lost, I'm on the knee. Let's go, we turned the whole house into a booth, we in the kitchen. Let her cook, big low cook the frying shit. Hey, let her cook, okay. Too much cake out there, beef on squad. Let her cook, all this sauce I'm trying shit. Let me cook, big low come through, shut shit down, I'm breaking hoes out. Run up on these shit you want, I'm swinging balls out. If them hoes ain't bad as gold, then put them hoes out. Got my ankles on your nigga's shoulder, earn them toes out.
Yo, 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 yo. Shouts out to everybody on a Wednesday. Yeah, I'm saying. My layout look
What's up,
kind of
y'all?
crazy. What's up, y'all? How is
Hey,
everybody doing today?
I'm good.
good.
I'm better this weekend. I don't know. This was cold. Did y'all get
You
any of that?
still feel like the weekend. Shit.
Mm-hmm. In
We're
a
in
way.
negative digits, so yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness.
Um,
Yeah, it's definitely hoodie season. I don't know. Yeah.
y'all ain't
I
got
like the
no
hoodie
hoodie. I'm
though.
the only one dressed for the weather right now. You know what I'm saying?
I
You
have
know
my
what?
jacket.
Hey, I like your hoodie.
That's a autumn denim jacket. That's autumn. This is the
But
fall.
I'm
You know what I mean?
indoors. Listen. You want me in my winter coat?
Shit. You gotta be in
Nah.
and creative. You definitely far from a long way from New York. It must be nice to not wear a North Face.
Can
You
y'all
know what I'm
hear
saying?
me?
Bubble jacket.
Yes.
Yeah,
We could
We
hear
can hear
you.
you.
we can hear you.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. I got good weather here.
You see, must be
No
nice. Don't
complaints.
don't rub it in too much. You don't. You know what I mean? Don't rub it in too much. You know.
No complaints.
Yeah, say somebody gotta be a recipient of it. I'm not hating.
I'm
Definitely glad
hating.
it's
I'm
been.
definitely
Oh
hating.
my
You
God.
hate it?
Yeah, I realized last week somebody said, "Don't let people shame you for hating. If you got a justified reason to hate, just hate." And I felt free after hearing that shit. I really needed to hear that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
When
said
I
he
go outside,
needed to
it's
hear
nice
that.
and sunny. I feel the sun. I can wear a short
Yeah,
sleeve
man.
shirt. I can walk
Mhm.
around the block. I'm
Just
gonna just
send us a
rub it
little bit
in.
of it. Bottle it up.
Mhm. I was thinking, yeah, since it is actually hoodie season, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think I'm ready to go ahead and cop something new. I
Okay.
love a good hoodie. I love a good hoodie. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's comfortable. As soon as I get home from work, like I'm just like comfy time. So, Doc, why don't you do me a favor real quick?
Who's there?
I want to see what you got on your Not for Humans uh on your
Uh
store.
oh.
Yeah.
Let me pull that shit up. Let me see.
Think I'm ready to cop something. Think I'm
412.
ready to cop. Hoodie sounds good. Little beanie. You already stole my beanie shit, man. Still
Oh
mad.
no, no. Where is that shit? Make sure
I'm
my
still
shit is right
mad
here.
because I wanted the one with the pom pom on it. You know what I'm saying?
If I see you would start wearing it too much, I'll stop wearing mine because I don't like people to be trying to bite my shit. You know what I mean? I'm
Man,
about to
bite
stop
your
wearing
man,
it. You got
please.
it. You got
It's a
it.
good.
You
Everybody
got it.
likes a good little pom pom. Toboggan. It's nostalgic.
Mm.
Oh,
This
what you
is the
got right
stuff that's up there. I think I need to make some more spring shit. You
there?
know,
Yeah. I
I'm
mean,
actually
it's
about to
about
get this
fun
hoodie right here. I fucks with this hoodie right here. I
with the
got a
white one.
black. Yeah, it's just that something that's white and this big of a clothing, that shit's gonna get dirty fast. Well, it depends on where you at. If I wear white, it's not a go no way that I'm outside too long. You know what I mean?
Right, right, right. Okay. What you got for the okay? That's what I'm like. What you got for the ladies? There we
I
go.
think this right here, the crop hoodie, that's kind of stylish. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Or even just the one of the normal hoodie, the uncrop hoodie, but just in your size is gonna fit because it actually fit good on your body. It don't fit like it's not like them oversized hoodie. You know what I mean?
All right. So
Hmm.
they're pretty like true to size. Is that what you're saying?
And because of the elastic at the bottom, it's kind of snug, so it's like fit. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, I
Mm.
definitely. I like that. I don't like no
Because the
sloppy,
crop,
sloppy clothes. You know what I'm saying? I still like it to, have some type of,
It is.
even if it's relaxed type of clothes, like some type of like, you know, structure to it, if that makes sense. Like I said, with the
okay.
waistbands and, all that extra stuff. Like I like
Yeah, I think one of the crop hoodie is cool. But if you're somewhere where it's extra cold, imagine the crop, you'll still be cold because you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
You know what
it's
it was
crop.
like. The shit was, I don't know,
Remember?
unreasonably cold. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know.
it
It
don't be
wasn't
that
below
cold down here
zero,
in Georgia.
so I
Yeah,
won't complain
we
too
probably the coldest we probably got was like what 30 something the other day. I think up where
much.
Giz at it was snowing. I don't even see no snow.
Man,
You
it
Mm.
know.
was down in the teens out here at night. I don't know. I'm just glad I wasn't the people who lived across the street. They obviously had a pipe that burst or something because you can just see the
Damn.
water down their driveway. That wasn't.
Oh, I nearly fell though walking my dog because somebody pipe burst and there's water in the in like where I'm in my complex, you know what I'm saying? So when I go out when I'm walking my dog, I'm walking my dog after the show because it's nighttime. So I'm not even seeing that shit. I nearly fell on my shit, you know what I mean? I
What
could
you
have
do?
probably sued their ass, probably could have come up on some bread, you know what I mean? On some JP shit, you know.
I'm mad.
Really
You
good
know,
too.
I just.
Did did
I'm
y'all
sorry.
see
Just see it in my brain right now.
did y'all see well y'all probably only seen Anton Daniels and Corey on y'all timeline. But did y'all see Princella? What about Auntie Princella? Y'all forgot about
Oh,
Auntie
I
Uncle
seen it.
Princella.
I
I was
ain't forget about.
gonna
I ain't forget about
What
Priscilla.
did you
Go ahead,
see?
creative. Sorry.
oh, I seen it. You saying she's on the TED Talk thing?
Yeah, she's doing a TED talk, you know what I mean? And
I was
shows
gonna
so
tell
too.
you don't play that because they not nice on YouTube when you play their stuff.
Oh, TED talk don't like
Mm,
Yeah,
damn.
I was gonna let you know that from the get go.
All right, you
so
Don't
know
do
what?
it.
This is what I'm
they
about
probably
to
like
do.
Jubilee, huh?
Now we
Mhm.
could play it because we could play the audio. So I guess we're not gonna see her that much. I'm about to at least show her one time so y'all see it.
Yeah, why
So
not?
this
I
is
mean, I haven't
Princella
seen
right
it.
here.
What's the topic of her TED talk?
What if love isn't unconditional? What
Oh,
if love isn't I think most things are conditional. I can't off the
mm,
bat. I can't tell you something that's
Now with
genuinely
the
unconditional.
conditions
You know what
though.
I'm saying?
mm.
But I'm going to take it down and we could play this shit in the background. I think love is conditional because maybe there's forms of unconditional love like parent to kid love, but you could love somebody and then if they do something the conditions change. You know what I'm saying? Saying some shit is unconditional is regardless of anything. The conditions don't change. You know what I mean? But
Hmm.
I think damn near everything is conditional for the most part. You know what I mean? What y'all think?
I mean, yeah, I mean, because I mean, you can't. Okay, everybody, we have
No,
to.
I disagree. But go ahead.
Of course you do.
You
Sure you
disagree?
do.
Okay. Well,
A
let's
mother,
just.
go ahead. A mother's love is unconditional. So
Yeah.
It
Mm,
should be.
yes.
well, okay.
It
It
could be.
depends
Yeah,
on
it
what
should
people
be and it could be.
perceive as love.
Hmm?
And I'll anecdote. I mean, I don't know. I was privy to this. I used to be a caretaker, right? So
Mhm.
for one of the people that I used to work for, they went to Al-Anon meetings because that was a part of their life. I mean, okay, that wasn't, my business, but I was just there to transport them, support them during because they were in a wheelchair and stuff like that, be in the room, be privy to the information. And one of the things that I really picked up from that was how difficult it was for a lot of these people, mothers usually, room full of women, it was rarely men in the meetings that I went to go see. But Al-Anon is for those who don't know, is a support group for individuals who live or with a family member or like an intimate type of like partner who suffers from alcoholism. So
Mm.
Al-Anon is for the sober person who has to deal with the disease of the alcoholic person, right? So
Okay.
when even sometimes they're your child and they're repeat felons, they're in jail, they're agitated, they want to get out of there, they're calling you as their mom, asking you to do whatever you can to get them out, if it means sacrifice. And these women have to say, well, I had to make a decision. Do I pay my rent, or do I help my son or my daughter who is basically going to get out of jail and do it again? You know what I'm saying? So sometimes I think love comes, it's a difficult type of concept because people see love in different ways. It doesn't mean I just give you whatever you want. I give you
Mm.
what you need, sometimes. And that means even saying no. So that's why I say I think it is conditional to a certain point, because you can't just let people run all over you and destroy your life just because they want to do
I don't.
things the way they want to.
I think most relationships, whether it be romantic relationship, your family, whatever it is, the love that you got for them is very conditional. You know what I mean? It is. We humans, we feel a way. You know what I'm saying? I think it's conditional, but the love for like a mother and a kid, or a parent and a kid, I think that might be more closer to unconditional love. That might be the closest thing. But as far as relationships, I don't know about that shit. You know.
So I have a question. So can you still like love somebody like unconditional? You still love the person. You just don't like their actions of what they did in the past. But
Mm.
you still love them, for their essence and their spirit. You still love them because that's your family, that's your blood, but you just don't agree with some of the things that they do.
But to be honest with you, creative, that
Mhm.
is more uncommon than it is common. That's the only reason I'm saying it. I'm not saying unconditional love don't exist. It could
Mhm.
exist. There's people that have Stockholm syndrome. No matter what this other person do them, they still love that person. So I'm saying it could exist. But I
Mhm.
think that is more of a minority than conditional love. I think the majority of love is conditional. It's just that the conditions be so maybe the conditions is flexible or something, you know what I'm saying? But it's conditions. It just seems unconditional, but I'm pretty sure if we was to really, you know what I'm saying, zoom in, there's shit that could make that love just disappear, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
What you think, Candy?
Yeah.
You think
I
there
have
I'm
a
is
difference
sitting
of
there
opinion.
contemplating.
okay.
I am, because I'm thinking of cases where there are children who have like drug addicted parents, addicts, and these kids still love their parents. Like in most cases, like I've heard people say that kids who have been neglected or their fathers left end up loving those fathers more than the fathers that stay. Like I've heard people say things like that, but I feel like I look around, like, if you have people who might have addictions in your family, those children don't stop loving the parent because the parents messed up. In fact, a lot of cases, I feel like they crave the love of that parent more, so much so that those kids end up being parentified and
Mm.
taking on adult roles to take care of that parent. Um, I think in a lot of ways, the unconditional love is between child and parent up until a certain age or a certain level of awakeness.
Oh, so you're saying the reverse is more you're saying the reverse. You know what? I would say I still think the parent to child is more unconditional because it's like they're sacrificing. But I would say if I had to choose like a number two, it would be parent to kid, because most times, even if a parent is verbally abusive to a child, instead of hating the parent, that child gonna hate themselves because they love their parents so much, they even love them more than they self. And a lot of times,
Exactly.
if you keep telling a kid they're stupid, they're not gonna resent you for saying that they're stupid. They're gonna actually resent themselves for being
They
stupid because they
internalize.
believe you, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to look it up on Chat GPT to see which one is more common, right? Is conditional versus, let me see on
Yeah, because I've seen.
There's a lot of
Oh, I
cases
mean,
where, and when I brought up the kid example, you will have people who will give birth to children and not have a maternal bone in their body. And then you'll have fathers who don't care at all about the kids but the kids will still be sitting outside waiting on them to come pick them up, weekends and whatnot. Like, I don't know. I think not to discount a parent's love, but the parent has to have love within themselves first before they can ever give it to their child, is my personal belief. But I believe
Mm,
that your children are born with natural love for you. And there are things that you can do throughout the course of their lives and yours to taint that love.
mm, okay.
I
I
mean,
just looked it up. It said unconditional love is mostly talked about because most people, I think it's taboo to say that your love got conditions, so most people don't say or even think about the conditions for loving somebody else, right? But it says that unconditional love, even though is more um even though people talk about it more, that shit is more rarer than conditional love. So conditional love is way more practiced than unconditional love. What's up,
Mhm.
LG?
Mhm.
Yeah, so the unconditional love shit, I think that shit is rare. I think there's even family members. I don't see family members that stop messing with each other. You know what I'm saying? I think the love is very conditional. You know.
Mm.
but don't you think that, I mean, especially in certain dynamics like family, like where you can't help what ties you together, there's some
Mm.
people who take advantage of that. Do you, like, again, compromise and just put yourself and what you got going on in jeopardy just because they know that you're the loving cousin or sister or brother or whatever that's just going to help them out? When does that become enabling? Again, that doesn't mean that you don't love them, but if they're doing things or participating in certain like cycles or whatever, that's, you know, that they ain't trying. You know what I'm saying? Like, at
I
what
think the
point
idea I think
doing?
the idea of unconditional love make people abuse that shit. I think if
Yeah.
more people knew that
Yeah,
love is conditional, I think they would be less likely to try to take advantage of that shit. You know what I mean?
yeah, especially
Mhm.
like when, like I said, when it comes to family, because like, what did they do to earn that spot? Nothing. They're just related to you by blood, versus other people who might actually, like you say, like people say, go through the trend. We've been through stuff together, like shoot, we was, chipping in just to eat a meal and blah, I've heard a lot of different things. So it's like it's a lot of different other things that kind of like make people choose, those types of situations and earn each other's respect, earn each other's trust and things like that, versus people who might feel entitled. And I'm not saying this is all the time because all family members don't treat it like this, but everybody got at least one in their family. Let's keep it real. You know what I'm
Or a
saying? Who
few,
just
or a few.
can't get right,
Mhm.
you
Yeah.
know? And it's just like, at what point in time do we say, I love you, but I cannot allow, what I'm saying? I cannot facilitate, help you facilitate certain things or certain actions in your life just because we fam. I think there's conditions.
I think even with family, you gotta put up your boundaries, and I think part of putting up your boundaries, let them know was your conditions. You know what I'm saying? If you cross this boundary by this amount of yards, you know what I'm saying? You already know the terms. Everything got terms of condition. I think it's healthy to have conditions and shit. You know what I mean?
I
I
mean,
want
yeah, in a lot of certain, in a lot of situations, I mean, like, are you really going to expect the other person to care more about you than you would about yourself? Most of us
Exactly.
would say no.
I don't
nah,
think it's
yeah, I would say
possible.
no. I would say I wouldn't expect it because I would to me is people default set into preserve like self preservation. I think that is embedded in us. So I won't assume that somebody's gonna put me before them. But it do happen. Sometimes you might be abusing a family member, abusing their kindness, abusing their love for you, and you don't even know because you might not know that they put in you before themselves. Especially when you like a younger person. A lot of younger people don't even notice that shit when their parents is putting them first and shit like that. It don't even cross your mind until you get older. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I do want to play some of Princella's stuff, but I'll play it in the background. Y'all let me know when you want to stop it. As a matter of fact, let me speed it up to to 1.5.
What if love isn't unconditional? What if the very idea that love
Is
should
it
have
too
no
low?
limits?
But damn, is it loudest? Y'all can hear it?
I can
Mm-hmm.
hear
You
it.
can hear?
Hear
All
it,
right.
yeah.
No
Rewind.
love. What if love isn't unconditional? What if the very idea that love should have no limits, no structure, and no reason is the very belief that's keeping us from ever experiencing it fully? When I was a child, I enjoyed learning, reading, writing, and a variety of other academic subjects. I also enjoyed the full range of sports and arts. But more than anything, I poured myself into drawing. Because when I was drawing, I felt free, I felt alive, and I felt loved. Because unfortunately, my childhood was not filled with love, especially from those who were closest to me. There's one memory that stands out to me in particular. I came home one afternoon with a folder full of sketches of the little world that I built for myself. And before I got an opportunity to put it away, my mother snatched my folder and ripped it to shreds. Within seconds, everything that I created was destroyed. And I remember standing there, frozen, as I watched the small world unravel. And in that moment, my sense of self collapsed, leaving me to question love in its entirety. Years later, I would join the military, a decision that was driven by equal parts discipline and escape.
I don't know. Princella was in the military. That explains a
Yeah.
lot of shit.
That's part of her, like, even I guess her resume of how she's even able to talk about leadership the way that she has. I don't know, the way that she said that she was ended up being ranked and the type of training that she's received and blah blah blah. So
So she had lead. So you're saying she had leadership rank in the military?
according to her, yeah.
But it was called into question by several people, so we're just going to caveat.
What?
According
see,
to
that's
her,
why I gotta
I'm saying
ask.
allegedly. Yes, according to her, allegedly.
Well, let's
Yeah.
just keep it going.
There is where I would learn leadership, discipline, and how to stand when everything around you wants to fall. For years, I waited for an apology. I waited for her to acknowledge all that was done, all the abuse, and for her to rescue me from the story that she had written for me. But she didn't. And ultimately, she never would. So one day, I stopped waiting. And I sat in a room and I thought alone to myself, she couldn't give me what she didn't have. And even though she didn't do the best that she could, she did the best that she knew how. And that is the moment that I forgave my mother. And I realized that forgiveness comes by way of love, not the other way around. I didn't forgive to excuse what she had done. I forgave to free myself from it. You see, love is far more complex than we've ever been allowed to believe. It is not something that you can seek in or from others. It is something that you build and ultimately become within yourself. And the process of becoming.
Y'all believe that? Y'all agree with that? Let me play, bro.
That
You
love
got it?
starts from within.
She's saying that love is not something you could find. It's something that you build or you grow. What do y'all think?
Starting with
I
yourself,
don't.
right? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Candy.
Again, I disagree. I think when it comes to babies and to children, they come out loving them. Like, I would consider that love. I don't know what else anybody else would call that, but I think the babies love you. I don't know.
Mm.
So I'm stuck on that point because I've seen too many examples where kids are in foster care still wanting to go back to abusive parents. Like, I don't know if you would consider that Stockholm more so than love, but like, her point is unconditional love from her mother to her. I'm talking about unconditional love from her to her mother.
Mm.
Layers, like Travel once said.
Well, with kids in general, I mean, you are you're. It's like an invisible cord. You know what I'm saying? That attaches you. I mean, I have a friend who was in the foster care system, and I mean, it's been pretty much like her life's mission to locate her biological family. And luckily, she has with some of her siblings and things like that. She's got to meet her mother, but it's just always this longing because in a traditional setup or whatever, for a young boy, their mother is their first, is their epitome, is their archetype of what a woman is. It's their first love and vice versa. So if you don't have that, like I said, if you're in you, I mean, you cannot deny the connection that you will always have with your mom. You sat with her, you know what I'm saying? And she sat with you during the first 9 months of your life, you know what I'm saying, like of your
Mm.
development and everything, heartbeat to heartbeat, breath to breath, like you can hear voices and stuff, all the, you know what I mean, like depending on who's around you, fathers, whoever, just talk to the belly, that stuff really does matter. You gonna see a little kick, you gonna see, like, and it's beautiful, but it matters, you know what I'm saying. And when kids
What
don't
is
have
that
that,
love?
Hmm?
But is that
Um,
love? I
I
just looked it up and it says
don't think
love
that
is
it's
not
necessarily love.
like we don't got like a love instinct, but we got like an attachment instinct, and
Hmm.
it could be based on survival. They ain't said it here, but I'm thinking it's based on survival because is in our, like, we got a natural instinct to survive. If something come flying, you're gonna dodge it. Is in your reflex will kick in, or else you would have just naturally not try to run from danger or not try to divert danger. Whether you run from danger, you move the danger out of the way, you know what I'm saying? I think it's in our nature to survive. So the attachment is more of an instinct, but that same instinct, they say it could grow into love. Let me look it up. It says babies are born with attachment, right? But love is what that attachment grows into, right? They say it's not a love instinct, but we got a bonding instinct, like attachment instinct, right? And that bonding and attachment instinct could turn to love. Because let's say you got a baby and you detach them from the moms at a young age, they'll grow to love whoever raised them. Sure, they might try to connect back with a parent after knowing and stuff like that, but that's just like you feel like a part is missing that you're trying to connect. But I don't think that's they necessarily love them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can say that.
Shuts off the
But
fight. He said, "What's up to the ladies?"
Hi, fighter.
I guess it just, like I said, depends on what people define as love. Like we've talked about this on previous lady shows, Doc. You know, for me personally, I don't think that it's a magic spell. It's not dust. It's like, you know, of course, you guys, you know, you get to know somebody and you might, I hate to say the word potential, whatever, you know, but you take into consideration their background, the makings of them, where they are right now, where they're trying to go. And it's more of like a conscious decision to just support that person. You know what I'm saying? Just to share and just like, you know, whatever it might be, good, bad, or indifferent, you know, because there's a lot that they might be going through, you might be going through, and the other person could actually like help each other out. You know what I'm saying? Like just giving a different perspective. So I think it's more of a love is more of a choice. But what do y'all think? What do you think?
Um,
Y'all think love is?
so I've been watching Princella and her takes and whatnot. Oh, I
Damn
don't agree
shame.
with everything she says, but some of the things she says does make sense when it comes to love, because she thinks about love as being an action verb, is something that you show up and you do daily because you're
Mm.
showing your love. So you don't cheat. You're dedicated. You're there. You're caring. You're supportive. You show up. You show out.
But why though?
But you say why?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's naturally inside of you. Maybe because if you both are exchanging that energy, you have no point but to give it. But I don't know. You said it was.
So
That's a
y'all
good
saying
one.
I don't
But
Sometimes
She's
why?
it
our
happens.
little
Sometimes
romantic
it
on the
happens.
panel. I love
Sometimes it gives
it.
you
I
a
don't
vibe.
I
You
don't
just
know if
can't help it.
y'all saying that love.
Yeah,
So
you
you
can't
saying
help it. That's a good one,
so you
LA.
saying that
Sometimes
love is a
No, I was quoting you.
so you saying that love is a choice?
I think it
Hmm.
is.
in some cases, yeah, it's a choice.
I mean,
That's on.
if,
I don't know.
like I said, after some conversations and y'all vibing, and like I said, okay, we're not in the corny cliche of where do you see yourself in 5 years, but like you sitting around, you might just be doing nothing. You be like, you know what? The other day I was thinking about this great idea, and you just start like really like laying this shit out to the person that you vibing with. You know what I'm saying? They'd be like, you know what? That's actually pretty dope. And I'm seeing them in a consistent way whenever we get together. You know what I'm saying? It's a great time, and this is just I guess in a perfect world or whatever. But at some point in time, all those things are taken into consideration and they're added up and they equal a certain number. You know what I'm saying? And that number probably comes out more of like, you know what? It may probably
So
makes
what
more
about people
sense
who fall in
to,
love?
hmm?
What about people who fall in love? Is
Isn't
that
that action? Isn't that action?
no, but I'm saying I'm saying it is an action, right?
Yes,
Love
yes,
could
sir.
be a noun and an action, right? But still, I'm wondering how much control of that do you have? You know what I'm saying?
I
Are
think
you
Mm.
it's
are you making a choice to love somebody? Because I'm thinking love is not the choice, but how you choose to express the love. That might be the choice. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I
What do
think it
y'all?
happens over time. It's not. I don't believe in like love at first sight. If it's love at first sight, it's usually lust or limerence.
Mm, yeah,
Um, but I think if it is love, love takes time to build. It takes familiarity. I think love feels like home too. I don't even really know how to describe that.
Organic.
I don't think that it's, yeah, it's organic and it's something that definitely builds. So Princella's not wrong about that when it comes to, adults, and especially when it's outside of like family relationships. It's definitely something that I feel like takes time to build.
mm. I could see it. I could see that. I definitely don't see it as something that you just like just choose. You know what I mean? Like it just, you know what I
You
mean?
just,
Like, 'cause
but
but you know what though? You know
you
what
have
though?
to think that you
Arranged
have to believe
marriages.
that you can just be like actually just looking down at your phone and you bump into somebody, y'all lock eyes and like, is that how it
No,
happens?
no,
Like
no,
it's
no,
just
no, no, no.
like I said, a spell.
And
It's
No, I'm
not
not saying
certain
like
instant.
that.
I
I'm
think it is
saying
a choice. You
I'm
choose
saying
who
it's
you
not
fuck
a.
with for real and who you don't. Come on,
So,
dog.
all right, look at this. So if you dealing with somebody, could you stop yourself from falling in love with them? Let's say you dating somebody, y'all going out, y'all spending
Mhm.
time, and you start feeling like you're in love
Hold
with them. Could you be like, "Oh, wait, stop the love"? Could you do that?
on. I think, like I said, we should ask I guess the guy on the panel, not you. Like you're the only guy, so like you just have to represent all men right now. I'm sorry, but men kind of men kind of have this way. I mean, I've heard it literally like y'all can sleep with people that y'all don't like. You know what I'm saying? You can sleep with people that you don't even find attractive. Like you guys have a way of like, showing love, right? In another person's perspective and not even caring. So it's like I'm kind of really confused. Like y'all definitely choose who y'all mess with and take seriously and choose to love
That is
versus all the random women who you have connections with, you spend time with, you philander with, whatever, but you
Mhm.
go choose that one to
but
invest in. It's a choice.
you kind of got away from the question though. He says if you're starting to fall, can you stop yourself? Do you think? Because I feel like somebody. I don't know that I can necessarily
Starting
say
to
that I stop
fall. I
myself, but
think you could.
I definitely believe that the person that you're in love with or falling in love with could stop you. Because somebody, just like they can talk themselves. I can't think of a better analogy, so y'all work with me on
Yeah,
this one.
so you
Somebody be like,
talk themselves
Yeah, yeah.
out the draws.
"Thank you."
so you're saying so
Straight
you're
out the
saying that
draws. Like,
so
damn, I
you're
was
saying
so
that they
guilty.
stop,
Yeah.
but that's they stopping you. I'm wondering if you could stop yourself. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying?
Yes, you could. You
We
could be
can go back.
like, yeah.
I'm sorry, go ahead, creative.
Oh, I was gonna say you could be like, this is not gonna work. We're not about to get heartbroken. We're not about to do this.
It goes
You
back to
know, we have to
boundaries
smart and
and
logically.
yeah,
But don't the
boundaries and
feel
what you know, what type of person that you are and what you can and cannot deal with. Like, I don't
so
think that
does the
people
so
should
does
be
that turn the feeling off? It's like, do you just flip the switch and it's just you stop having that feeling for them?
it's
That is crazy.
if you put it in those terms and in that like logic, it's just as easy and it makes just as much sense for women to be able to do it as men based
Mm.
off of the certain circumstances
No,
of
but we don't.
That's
But you
hard.
attaching sex to
women.
love.
They get in their feelings and they don't be thinking
But you
about
attaching sex to love. You
all the
say a guy.
problematic things that the men do. They be
You
like,
said a
"Oh,
guy could. You
he
said a
can
guy
he
could
can
have
grow out of
sex with
that."
women. Wait a
Mm,
minute. You said that a guy could have sex with women that they're not even feeling. But that don't means that he
that's what I
love the
heard
woman.
y'all say.
Yeah, that's true. But that don't means we love that woman. Like,
But
or
no,
that
I
don't got
said
nothing to
that's
do
a
with
way
love.
of showing love, though, because you don't know what that translates to that woman. She's not just thinking, oh, "Okay, yeah, I'm finna just
Having
get
No,
fucked
sex
that's
by
is not.
SDJ. That's
Having sex is
SDJ.
not the main way that men show love at all.
Okay, so how do men
Okay, but
show
to a
love?
woman, she don't
Men
know
show
that,
love.
and she's not thinking that. I'm sorry. Go ahead, creative. It's
I
not about
wanted to
the
ask
way
you,
you
how
are.
do men show
I
love?
said
What up,
show.
Ella? How as a
Yeah, they
man,
be
how I
giving you
would show
extra
love?
content.
How I would show love is by sacrificing myself for my woman, you know what I'm saying? And making sure she's straight. That's how I'm showing love. You know, I'm sure sex is a part of it, but sex is not the main part, the main way we show love, because niggas could have sex with a woman that they don't love. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, you
Right.
know, I don't
And
think
I'm glad that y'all being honest in 2025 and 26, but I'm just saying, as us growing up, we were not told that as young girls and all this other, like we weren't told that, hey,
because
guys
you were
really know
told
how to
about the birds and the
compartmentalize
bees.
all this
You
stuff, and
see?
it
Because
doesn't
they
really
told you
mean
that they
that,
told you the
because
rated PG
they didn't
version.
want
They
to, I don't
told you
know, break
about
our
making love.
sensibility,
They
break
didn't tell you about they
our
told you
little
about
hearts on
making love. But
Disney.
when you grow up, you learn about fucking. Making love is for when two people is like a romantic type shit. It's two
It's
lovebirds, you know what I'm saying? But the
okay.
other stuff is two, you know what I'm saying, two chickens, two whatever other bird, you know, not
But
lovebirds,
women are
there's some other birds.
socialized a different way and we're raised a different way than men are. So like I said, I'm glad that all this, how it really is being put out there. But I'm just
It's
saying,
been out there. You
you
don't
have to
blame it on me.
learn.
It's
I
been
don't
out
know
there,
about the rest of the
Hold
ladies
on,
who's
DJ.
had them,
You
but
can't, you can't always
did
do
y'all
that.
leave the
Hold
house
on.
with the mindset that men ain't shit?
Yeah.
Right? No,
And
hold
they
on.
just
What
out to
happened to
get
all the
you and they
love
just want to
songs?
fuck. And I'm sorry, I wasn't taught that.
What happened to
And
all the
shows
love songs and the love making and all of that stuff? So what is that? That's just
that's
Right.
being
because y'all like that. You know what
All
I'm
that
saying? That's for y'all.
misheardness. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
for
Y'all
y'all. And what
show
we
love in
do.
a way
Mm.
that's not necessary and is extra, and you expecting women to know what's going on in your mind, and that's ridiculous.
This is why I be telling y'all
Ridiculous.
to
And
don't
y'all
give
know that.
women,
But
don't give these
regardless, y'all
women
still will keep
relationship
bringing women
pain.
around,
Don't
but you
give
know
them
which one
relationship
to
pain
choose.
because you're gonna be
A
fucking. You know what I'm
choice.
saying?
Oh my
Wait till you're in a
God.
relationship to give them relationship
Hey,
code.
Chanel.
Hey, boo.
Shows her the broke lifestyle. He said, y'all ladies split that. So I'm not sure how y'all
So
want to
we
split
each
this
get
We
$50
gonna
$2.
get
cents.
like 15.
We get
Yeah,
50 cents.
50 a piece.
he
Go right
always
ahead.
does
Little
that.
30
Shit.
choice, little 30 cent after YouTube take, because they get 30.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
Hey, y'all
YouTube
put some
get 30.
respect on that man, Brett. That man named Broke Lifestyle. He gave $2 this time. He usually give $1. Shows her the philosophical. He says, sex is the way women trap you. It doesn't mean she love you. She uses sex as a weapon. You see that? That is crazy. This is some new
Wow.
developments right here. What do y'all say about that?
I
I
disagree.
think
I
it's partially true.
disagree.
I
I
Of
think
disagree
it's
course,
partially
too.
true.
of course,
No,
you
And
all
I
no.
disagree.
We
do
Sure.
can be
definitely think
crude
That's
with
it's
what
it, but I'm
you
gonna
just
let
said. You just
the
you
ladies. I'm gonna
yeah,
let
it's
the ladies
exactly
go.
what he just said in the reverse. It's exactly
exactly. Thank you, Chanel.
Come
Exactly.
on,
Thank
how did
you.
I say it?
Thank you,
that's
How
exactly
Sway?
Chanel.
what you just
All right,
said.
go
Thank
ahead.
you.
Explain how I
Ella,
said
come
that.
on
You
now.
basically were saying
Appreciate the super chat, but you tripping.
the only thing you didn't add was that you women use it as a weapon. But you were basically saying that sex is a way for a man. He doesn't have any feelings in it. And so that's what he's saying. The woman doesn't have any feelings in it. And if she does, she's just using it to trap you.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Right.
using you.
But
But
that's
then
not
they'll
what I
sit.
said. I didn't say men are using y'all. You know what I'm saying? I
But
said
that's
that's
what you're
not the
saying. You
only
don't have
way.
to say out of
No,
your
I'm
mouth
saying that is
women are
not the main way we express love. You know what I mean?
right. So you're
Or
using that
exclude. That's
person.
not. You say what?
Right. If you're not in love with or trying to be with that person seriously, you are using them. It's a fact.
How is it using and is mutual? If we get mutual
She
nut,
using
you know what I'm
you, you
saying?
using her,
Oh
y'all
my
using each other,
God.
but you're using
Okay.
her for sex.
Can I
It's
Please break
can
different.
I
it down,
jump in on
Chanel.
that though?
Yes,
It's
please.
it's it's
Is there anything
she
wrong with being
wants to
mutually
come, you
used
want to
though,
come, y'all both
Chanel?
look good to each other. Okay, y'all
Right.
have a good
You
Is
know
there
time.
what?
anything
It's the
Candy for
misusery,
president. Candy for
because we've
president.
talked
I
about
vote for
Oh, was it
Candy for
Candy
no, because
Thing?
president.
I'm sorry,
we've
I didn't hear
definitely
it.
talked about that. It's the misuse part. We want to be useful, of course. We
Exactly.
want to be,
Oh,
So
that's
you
what
yeah,
want
we
to
Candy
be
give
said.
you
used.
drinks,
Be
but the
used.
You want to be
misuse
used.
part is where
No,
that's where you
Stop
gonna
it,
crumble.
DJ.
We gotta
No, I
Explain
just
it.
want to
go
We
know
need
in.
if you
more
want
than
to be
sex.
used.
We need more than sex
by
here.
You know
human
what?
Okay.
Listen,
nature,
I would like, listen, I would
by
like for
human
Idris Elba to use me if I wasn't married. Yeah, he can use me. Yeah.
by human nature,
And Trevor
all
Noah,
people
And make
are
you sign
going
that
to
he can use
NDA,
me
girl.
too.
So
They
get
Don't
could
act
they
like you
use
don't want to
you
get
at
used.
when you say my bad, because I think we both
I don't even,
interrupted
that's too
Candy.
close.
When
Oh,
you
I'm
say they
sorry,
both
Candy.
could use you, will you mean at the same time or at different time frames? Like I'm trying to figure out because you said both of them, and I just want to know if you meant like at the same time or you talking about like different time frames. You know what I mean, Chanel?
don't answer that.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Candy. I'm sorry.
No, you
That was
said
not a
you.
I
question.
wasn't really even paying attention. So no,
Mm.
they can't use me at the same time. And really,
Okay,
I would
okay.
want to be using them because they look good to me. So I'll be like,
So, okay,
if,
so so this is my
but that's a
point. Like,
fantasy.
if
That's
you
not
was
real
doing
life.
the using, we see Chanel is doing the using. The fellas is
That's
not
not
using
real
her.
life. The
You know what I'm
celebrity
saying?
guy's not real life.
My bad,
It's
Ken.
human nature. I feel like it's human nature because of the
Which part?
self-preservation. Using is human nature
I'm
because
gonna
of
disagree with that.
self-preservation. I don't see anything wrong with it as long as it's consensual and you're both benefiting from the usage. It's when it's misused, as you said, that there's a problem. So if you meet him and y'all just want to do what you do, I don't see an issue if you're grown and consenting to that. It's when you want to,
But that's not human nature, though. How is that my nature to just go around and want to use people? That's not my
I mean, you
nature.
use your mom for milk. It's
No, I
human
wasn't
nature.
using her. She put me there. She said, "Here, come have some milk."
You cried
You
and
use your mom for
also
milk. You use your dog for affection.
That's what y'all
You
doing.
use
Y'all want to trap
you
me and
used
say
her
that
womb for
that
nine
we all
months
just
to
use
come
people?
here.
It's not
Absolutely.
true.
It's human nature to be used, to use and to be used.
It's not.
But
In
wait a
what
minute, because
capacity?
we gotta hold on, because
What
You
capacity?
know
basically
what
Because I
though?
definitely don't
Yeah,
You
go
know
around
what
and
though,
use
Candy?
people.
Wait a minute. I agree with Candy, and I
We
even
know you
push
do.
it further. Wait a minute. I
being
even push it
reciprocal
further.
in life
Is
in
in the
general.
nature of everything to use.
No,
Like,
it's not.
what are we doing now?
It's
In
No,
not.
in
nature,
life it's a
everything you
reciprocal thing. I understand that part. So
yeah,
I'm
in nature, everything
not
is a
going,
symbiotic relationship. In nature, is it literally
That's
got
not
food
true.
chain.
but
This
we
gonna
can't,
eat that, then that gonna eat that, then you know what I mean?
That is not
right,
true.
but
Although,
we can't put together, people who are choosing these dynamics and a
exactly.
mother who and a father who choose to have a baby. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right. It's not the
That's,
same.
so we have to focus on the people who are conscious and
But
adultly
that's it. Sometimes using is
engaged to
consensual.
be around each other.
Sometimes using is
We agree. It's
Sometimes
consensual.
using it. Okay,
We
okay. There we
agree
go.
that it sometimes is. I don't agree with that. That it's our human nature to be that way. I think it's some
No,
people's
it's
human
nature.
nature. No,
It's
no, because
nature and
whenever I
anything.
meet people,
The
I'm not
elephant
thinking
used
how
the
could I
tree to
use them.
shade. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not.
The tree
I,
used the elephant poop for
I think
fertilizer. You know what I mean?
Chanel, I
But
think
a tree is
you
not
hear the word.
conscious. Stop
I
it.
think you hear the
A
word
tree is
use
conscious. Why
used
you
in
think it grows
It
negative.
to the
is.
sun?
I'm not going to fight with you. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I think you hear the word use and you automatically are going to the negative of it.
I am.
I don't think use is a negative word. You're adding an emotion to it.
Right. Right. So, what's the good part about using people?
The good part about using somebody is one, you benefit from them, and two, they are a useful person. If it's mutual usury, we both
That's the
valuable
difference.
because
And
look
that's
at
what I'm
this. If
saying. That's the only thing I'm saying. I'm saying that it's not a like a she's saying it's an innate thing. It's part of who you are as a
it
human
is
being.
though,
And hold on. And all I'm saying is yes, we can all make a decision to use people for our benefit or whatever the case may be. And we all have made a decision to use somebody in our life for our benefit, whatever it might be, you know. But I do think that that's a conscious choice. I do think that you're taking an action to do that. And I also agree, though, that if two people are consenting adults or whatever the case may be, or they're consenting on whatever the hell they're consenting on, if they both
mm,
are okay with it, then nobody is used. You know what I'm
it
saying? A
is. You
fair
still
exchange
getting
brings about
used.
no robbery. So I agree
No,
with
but
that part. It's
you still getting used though. It's not, but you just ain't getting abused, and it's consensual. You know
right.
it's
So I'm
happening.
saying
You know
I
what I mean?
agree with that. I'm only disagreeing with we're all of us are like that just by default. I don't believe that.
But
I think it's a
Chanel,
choice.
Well, okay, maybe
Chanel, even animals and insects do it. That's why I'm saying it's just a part of nature.
But we're
Even
not
animals
we
do
are
it.
but we have a higher cognitive ability. We are intelligent beings. I'm not saying they don't have no intelligence. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying there is
But
no forethought in
the
ants doing whatever they're doing. They're just
yes, it
following a lead.
is.
All
Wait a
right.
minute. Yes, it is. Look at this. Birds follow around hippos that got some big ass ticks on them, and they use the hippos to eat the ticks, and the hippos use them to remove the ticks. They literally consciously
Okay,
go and do that shit.
listen to me, DJ. I do think that there are animals on this earth that do have cognitive abilities that are smart, that whatever, right? You can teach a parrot to talk, right? But that doesn't mean that that parrot can then do math. It's a different thing. I'm not disagreeing that people use people all the time and it's a benefit to them, to some people, and some people want to play a part in that, and it's fine. I'm just only disagreeing with it solely being that that's who we are as nature. I just don't agree with that, but you don't have to agree with me. We just different in our
Yeah,
opinion.
I don't agree with you. I think it's definitely it in within our nature, because in nature things literally use each other. This how come it's stay in a perfect ecosystem. If you move one thing out of the ecosystem, it fucks shit up, because they got a natural relationship where they all use each other to survive. You know what
I
I'm
think
saying? Like,
that's what I was gonna say. I do think in a like in a if we didn't have all of the things that the abilities that we have to have forward thinking now, I
hmm,
do think in our past and our how many hundreds of thousands of years ago, we thought very differently. Like remember, people thought the earth was flat until they figured out it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Or they thought that the water was a god, whatever it is. But we've
but
moved
Chanel,
forward in our thinking. I'm only saying I can agree with this part. I do think people will use whoever and whatever if they are in a survival mode. I
I
do
think
think
you
that is
only Chanel,
instinctual. I think
Chanel.
that
When
part
I'm
is
listening to you, you only
Discretion.
using you using the word use in a negative light only, right? If we
Exactly.
humans and we a social creature and we rely on socializing and living in society with each other, we gotta use each other. Because if you can't be used, you useless and you have no value in society. So what are you talking about? You thinking of use in a negative way, and use is not always something negative.
Your boss
I think
uses you to get the job done. You use your boss to pay bills, or your
right.
company to pay bills. It doesn't mean that it's a negative thing. You have to not look at it as, I think you're taking the word use and applying maybe misuse with it.
Or abuse or something.
Yeah. It's not always a bad thing. It's I think it's how humans operate. That's how we end up sharing resources. That's how we got to a point where we, what I'm saying, the barter system. Think about that. Like without that was using. I brought apples, you brought oranges. Now we have, what I'm saying? Like
no,
I
that's
don't
a
think it's
barter system. That's not a I'm this is my thing, and we're not going to agree, and that's fine. But whenever I think of a human being saying, I use this person or I'm going to use this person, I don't see that as positive. You know what I'm
That
saying?
is
Because that
crazy.
implies that you're not that the person that quote unquote is being used doesn't know, isn't in agreement with it, or whatever else. So I'm not a person. I'm not gonna come on. I'm not gonna meet people, just whoever it is in life, and think to myself at any point, oh, I want to use them. I want to get something from them or whatever. I'm not gonna do that. I may say, hey, I was thinking about this, that, and the third, and I think you're smart, and I think you would be good for this or something like that. But that's the thing where I'm being honest about my intentions. When I think about someone using someone, you're right. I do think of it in a negative connotation because I don't see the positive unless you're saying it's mutual and that person understands what's going on and they're not being, like you said, misused or misled or whatever. They understand. Then no, they're not being used. They're not, in my opinion. You're
Let
right.
me
If I
ask
go
you
to
a
my
question.
job and my boss says, or if I apply for a job and they say, Chanel, we can only offer you $85,000 a year. And I say, well, I really need 90. And they say, well, we can't pay 90. Well, when I sign on that dotted line for the 85 or whatever it is, they ain't using me. I'm aware of what the hell is going on. We negotiated. So to me, when you're saying
They
that,
are
oh,
using
I'll
you. You
use
just
you,
agreed to it. They are using you. You just had to sign a contract. You
no,
know what
Can
I'm
I
because
saying?
ask
this
her a
is an
question?
agreement. It's not a use. Nobody's getting used here. I'm doing work, and for that work, I'm getting paid. Who's being used?
Let me ask you a question. And going back to the topic, do
Mhm.
you believe in unconditional love?
In what kind of love? Unconditional?
Unconditional. Because if you don't
Uh,
believe that people are using each other, then I want to
I
know
will
the correlation
say,
you make between unconditional love versus conditional love.
okay, let me be clear. I'm not saying I don't think anyone uses other people. I definitely think I know that there are all kinds of people out there in the world, millions and billions of people that actually do that. And I don't think those people are good people. That's my personal opinion. But
Mm.
with regard to, do I think that that people can have unconditional love? I absolutely do. I think those people are parents. They tend to have unconditional love. It's like your child can beat your brains out, whatever. You still gonna let them come home, whatever it is. So I think that parents can do that. That's my opinion. I don't know our parents, but I would say that's the closest thing that I would say to some sort of unconditional love.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
Child, yes.
But you disagree, Miss
Especially
Lele
putting it-
Project. I want to know, child. Why you disagree, sis?
No, I said no. I was like, I was been like,
Oh,
yes,
you're agreeing
Lord.
with
Like,
me?
especially because I got early teenagers. Like, yes, I get it. I get it.
Oh, they don't give up. Listen, no teenagers,
Damn.
they
Okay.
make you be like, am I going to prison today?
But
I'm
at
just
the same time, since I made a decision to have them. Like it doesn't matter, you know what I'm saying, about all these changes in emotions that they're having, you know what I'm saying? It's still I'm you know, and a lot of parents do tap out, and it's just like me for me, that's not an option. But I get it, for a lot of people it is, right? But
Mm.
for me, my way of showing love is just regardless. Yeah, okay, I get it. Get over it. You know what I'm saying? I'll talk to you in the morning type stuff. And it's back to I love you because I do. You know what I'm saying? I'm still gonna show up and I'm still gonna
Mhm.
provide for you because
Mhm.
that was my choice to do it from the beginning. It's just maybe, like I said, I think it's more of like a personal value system. You know what I'm saying? Of what people perceive love to be, because it's not always going to be roses. It's not always going to be that person doing what you want them to do,
Mm.
because everything that you want isn't everything that you need. And
I think
especially
love is like
older, you know what I'm
when you
saying? Like,
truly, no, I was just gonna say, I think when you truly unconditionally love someone, you still support them, even if you don't support whatever behavior. You know what I mean? You could still say, "I'm still here for you. Well, you can't do these things anymore in my whatever," but you still love them. You know, even if
Could
they
you
do some
love them
treacherous
without
shit.
support? Could you love them without supporting them? Am I bad? I'm about to
You,
go and grab some
yes,
water and shit.
mhm.
I think you can love them and not support their behavior, whatever they're doing, but you still genuinely love that person. I personally think that, but I
But
don't.
okay, but Chanel,
Hmm.
especially like, you know, with your professional background and things like that.
Hmm.
That's kind of like what I'm saying though. Like, even if, yes, I love you, but what if the person that I'm telling them, you know, who I'm speaking to is saying, well, I need this, that, the third taken care of. You can't do it for me. You won't do it for me. Then you don't love me.
Okay,
But
if that's their opinion.
but you're there still offering yourself, offering advice and things like that. What if they don't perceive it as love though?
You
You know what I'm
can't.
saying?
This is my biggest thing on life. Everything outside of yourself is external, and you have zero control over it. You don't know if somebody gonna come break in your house, they gonna steal your car, if your kid gonna do whatever. You can't, and no matter how much you love them, you can't make someone do some sort of behavior. Yes, they may be like, okay, my mom is saying I have to do it, and so I'm doing it, but they're still making a choice to do it. So you can be loving, show that you're loving, all of those things, and they just don't receive it that way. So, for example, and this is a kind of a similar thing, but it's not exactly what you're saying. So, if I have a love language is giving and receiving gifts, and then the people that I love, that's how I show my love language to them, right? I'm giving them gifts and whatever, right? But if they don't give me the gifts before I knew about love languages or whatever, I feel some type of way. But that's a me thing. That's because I receive love that way. That's how I love. And so somebody else may show up with their type of love is, they come to your house, they help you clean or, whatever. So I just try to look at those people's strengths and the things that they are doing that's their type of love, because we may not receive it as love, and they may not think what you're saying is love, because that's not how you're showing love to them isn't how they receive it. And I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm just saying once you
No.
can kind of figure out that part of
Mhm.
those people, then you can kind of be like, all right, well, I'm gonna just give you the love the way you're gonna receive it.
I do think that you can love someone and not like their behaviors, because that's why people end up going no contact with parents and children. I don't think that the love necessarily stops for those people, but you learn that you have to set certain boundaries because that love can be used to manipulate you in
Correct.
ways that you don't agree to.
I agree.
Mhm.
Mhm. Yeah.
I definitely agree, but I think love is complicated and it's not the same thing to everyone all the time. It
Mm.
it evolves. If you're an evolving person, the type of love you gave your parents at 10 is going to be different than the type of love that you gave your parents at 15. It's probably going to be different when you're 30 versus when you was 5, because your parents were your everything. You know what I'm saying? When they was
Mm.
5, you're their hero, but it changes and they go find friends and now you ain't cool. You know what I'm saying? And then you feeling
Mhm.
some type of way. I'm an auntie and I be feeling some type of way.
No,
I'm like, wait, hold on.
you
And
learn
I
that
done
they're
took their ass
actually
to Disney World
human.
in Hawaii. I'm like, what you
Wait till they
mean?
turn 13.
I know my niece is
Ding
15 and
ding
14.
ding.
Child. No, but they're good kids, so they ain't never got
Yeah.
a whipping.
They just learn that you're human too. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
As they get older, I mean, they're privy to different things. They know how to recognize different things. You know what I'm saying? So
And
another
sometimes
thing,
they're manipulating you. Like you're showing them the love, and they're trying to make you feel like you don't love me if you don't let me go to this party. Yes, I do. I
Yeah,
love
but
you.
we know
Take
the
a
difference
friend.
between that. That's weak shit. Come on now.
Huh?
Come on. I said, well, we know the difference between that. I said, come on now.
No, I'm saying some parents, you could be the best parent in the world, and a strict parent and a knowledgeable parent, and they still can play your ass. I'm just saying. These kids nowadays,
Yes, yes, they do. They manipulate
they
you.
different.
They
They are
know how
not
to
like
do
how
it.
we were. They got the whole
Wait, wait,
ass
wait,
hand
wait,
to teach
wait,
them
wait,
some
wait,
shit
wait, wait.
that we didn't
Not
have
like
access
who
to.
were. Wait a minute. You said when you was a kid you wasn't manipulative?
I wasn't manipulated. I'm sure I was.
Manipulative. Yeah.
I'm sure
Manipulative,
all
yeah.
children are manipulative. Yeah, give
Yes,
me your
we are.
candy or I ain't gonna be your friend. That's manipulation.
Right.
But
I
I'm
think we
saying,
learned.
Kids do it all the time.
what you
Not
trying to
like
catch me
shit.
up in something,
Okay,
DJ?
bye. Wish you would. Sorry.
No, but but yeah. But I'm more of like the barter person when I was 5. Like, look, listen, I'm gonna let you come over to my house. We're gonna play the Nintendo. And if you give me your candy and your Funyuns. Yeah.
That's the best way to do shit. You know what I'm saying?
When my son was 5, he used to be like, "Mommy, do you want ice cream?" Because I
I
want ice cream.
swear to God, that's how I operate.
Stuff like
I
that.
swear to God. I swear to God, that's how I do
That's the
it.
best way to do it.
Yeah.
I used to wait. My granddad would be asleep. I would wait until he was good and asleep and come knocking on that door and asking him for some money.
I'm not playing with
Granddad,
you.
can I have some money to go to 7-Eleven? And he would always give it.
Yeah.
Yes, like
Mhm.
kids are manipulative. They know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Just wait till he's asleep. You're gonna get it.
Mm-hmm. Wait till mommy and daddy in a good mood. This is hella manipulative. If you got a bad grade or the teacher called home while you was at school and your mama know about it and you come in the house, you cleaning up, you know what I'm saying? You giving her ice water, you need
Writing your
Yes.
report.
How do you know? Should
like
I
hella, that's hella manipulative. Hoping they ain't forgot. You know they ass ain't forgot. Of course they ain't forget. Child, yeah, I used to do that. That's a whole ass manipulation. It's a manipulation tactic. It don't necessarily work though. But yeah. So for the women, if you have children and you have girls, are you scared of when they turn 15 and the boys are going to be talking to them or whatever it is, because you're no longer their only source of information?
Hold on. I feel like the girls nowadays are more fast than the boys. Or is it just
When you
me?
say fast, what do you mean? Sexual?
Like, yeah, they're just
No,
they
because
like they start hold on, they start looking at their appearance, they start dressing more sexy, putting on perfume, doing all of those things.
So
And
my rebuttal to that is the 3-month-old little boy playing with his penis. That's all I'm saying. So he already playing with his penis and he 3 months old in the crib. He is. Y'all ain't never seen the little wanker going around? Yeah, of course he is. I know, I'm joking. I'm taking it too far. But I'm saying,
Well,
I mean,
the kids do reach down to touch, but it's probably because that area has been covered.
it's
And now air is
sensitive.
hitting it for the first time. It's sensitive. It's like, whoa,
Yeah.
there's something I'm feeling. What is
They
that?
learn to love it. That's all I'm saying. Before girls even realize that they even have a clitoris. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just saying because I have a boy, and I've been seeing people get in trouble because of these girls. These girls be in the classroom, and they be showing like pictures, explicit pictures to my son, and the teacher will
Wait, how
come
old
over.
is your son?
13.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hell
Not that
no.
not that it's good, not that it's okay, but thank God, like you know what I'm saying, it could have been worse. It could have
Let's
been
be
like
clear.
6 or
In
some shit.
He don't
school?
have to see the
No,
13-year-old
you don't
girl.
want no
He has
teacher,
access to the
man.
internet.
In
So he done
school.
probably already seen a whole bunch of shit. You just don't know it.
See, because
You're
even like,
probably right, but he's not.
I don't
He's
want-
still into like the kid phase of
That's
playing
what you
video
think.
games.
What do
and-
you mean? What he doing playing Dragon Ball Z? Or the Xbox or something?
Roblox.
I
Yeah.
don't think they do. They still do
Yeah,
that?
just know when I was 13, 14, I knew a lot of shit, you know what I
We
mean?
know you said someone took your
Of the
virginity.
world. I was of the
Anyway.
world.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Wait, what?
So uncomfortable.
What she say? What she say?
You told us last time, the first time you had sex, you was 14 and she was 16. We remember. So we know you already knew, DJ. You
don't.
didn't have to tell us. We know.
Damn.
I forgot I told you that. You be remembering. We
I
be
do.
just having casual conversation. We be having
Y'all gotta
casual
remind everybody.
conversation.
Look what
She over there taking notes and shit.
I am not taking notes, but I do remember shit. I do.
I remembered it too, but I don't want to bring that up.
Yeah, don't bring that shit up. That shit
Oh, I'm
is.
sorry. You just brought up.
And you know what, dude? That shit is
like
way more. That shit is way more
that's so-
common than you think. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Shit.
it still be. I just
Listen,
And-
I work with
when
children,
I have had the
especially
chance
teenagers.
to
I know
hear
that
the
shit is
information, I'll
common.
be like, She took it. She took it bad. I'll be mad on their behalf. You know
But
what I'm
I'm
saying?
legit
Like they don't be
scared.
mad. I'll be mad. Like, wait a minute. You was how old? Oh
Wait,
hell
mad about what?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What are you mad about, LA?
no.
Look, man, I understand. You know what?
I mean,
I don't
sometimes
think
the
we should have this
circumstances you
conversation.
just don't be knowing. I mean, the age is
You
the
don't
age.
think
You can't
so?
tell
Like,
me that
I
I
don't
have
think
a
girls
that
son
would
that's
happen.
can
13.
mature
I'm like
faster
a
than
little
boys,
bit.
but then when boys be in those circumstances at
I
young
definitely
ages
vote for
and
the video
can just
or the
handle it, like,
audio.
no, I'll be mad.
Oh, the
Sorry.
audio. We about to play the audio because I don't want to go into this age
Oh, we have audio?
conversation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
when
not
we get too
acceptable.
veer off in this age conversation, we're gonna have to keep it PG, and we're not gonna be able to keep it official. You know what I'm saying?
That's all
I'm
good. She just
confused. That
wanted
And
to
it's
be
age
best we
mad.
not go
conversation?
to it. You say what?
No, go ahead. Sorry.
Nah, it's best we not go there. Let me run this clip.
More complex than we've ever been allowed to believe. It is not forgiveness comes by way of love, not the other way around. I didn't forgive to excuse what she had done. I forgave to free myself from it. You see, love is far more complex than we've ever been allowed to believe. It is not something that you can seek in or from others. It is something that you build and ultimately become within yourself. And the process of becoming mirrors the process of carpentry. It requires skillful cutting, shaping, and assembling pieces of yourself to construct and sometimes repair who you are. You see, a building doesn't just appear out of nowhere. That is, unless you're Samantha from Bewitched. You can twinkle your nose and voila, whatever you want appears within seconds. Now, I'm sure within seconds I gave my age away, but the point is there's no mysticism involved. A building becomes a building through the precise organization of raw materials on a solid foundation. And if you want to become something, you have to build yourself the same way, on a foundation of principles, with the right materials arranged in order and under specific conditions. Through this realization is when I began to recognize the conditions of love, not as abstract ideals, but as the tools for construction. So to become love, we must create the conditions that allow love to manifest. And these conditions are what I call the 5 components of love. The first component of love is desire, a strong feeling of wanting to take the journey of love. Because let's face it, we as humans only do things because we want to do them. Therefore, if this condition is not met, nothing will come to be. You see, I wanted to heal my pain. I wanted to release anger and resentment towards my mother, and I wanted to understand love. And that desire became the spark that set everything into motion. They say faith without works is dead. I agree. And in the same light, desire without action is also dead, which brings us to the second.
That's some bars. That sounds like some rap bars right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was good.
What do y'all think?
She does
The
that though. She
desire.
plugs in some good things and then she slap you with some manipulation.
Some
and
bullshit? Yeah.
no,
So you got your guard up while listening. You got your guard up.
I'm just saying the truth. That's the
A
truth.
broken clock. What is it? Broken clock is right twice. That's how I listen to Queen Maker. Broken clock is right twice. She'll throw something in there that makes sense, but you do have to keep your guard up, or she'll have you on Bonobo Island.
Bonobo
Yes.
Island. She's the king Bonobo. What say you, Ellie?
I mean, I kind of agree with what the ladies are saying. It's like, she starts off with something that's like, profound, like her personal story and things like that. I definitely believe that people need to start forgiving themselves. You know what I'm saying? Because especially when you're kids and you got those parental situations where you're not being treated right. Unfortunately, a lot of kids, yeah, they do blame themselves because they don't know how else to equate it. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with her with the beginning, but then, yeah, she starts going off into the, because desire, that can even be seen as lustful. That could be seen as a lot of other different things. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know, like you gotta be careful, when people start a point off in a certain way and then they start to kind of veer a little bit off to the left.
Mm.
Do you think that she means desire in like a carnally way, or do you think she means desire in a human connection way?
I mean,
I think that's what I think it was human connection because I think she mean like the desire to connect with this person, like the desire to love, not like desire like burning desire and shit like that. I don't think that's what she mean, like a sexual thing. That's what I got from when I heard it the first time. I didn't think she meant sexual. Because I'm looking at the crowd she's talking to. I guess if y'all was seeing the video, it'd probably be different. But I'm looking at the crowd she talking to, and it don't look like nobody took it like a sexual way. You know what I mean? Because I'm actually watching it on the other tab. You know what I'm saying?
And we got to keep in mind it is a TED Talk, so they're going to keep it more professional than not.
Yeah.
I mean, but there's a reason why certain people people choose certain words. You know what I mean? There's
You saying
especially in the English
knowing her
language.
background, you got your antennas up because it's her. Okay, I
Yes,
trust.
because it's hard.
I'm
Yes,
just
you have
saying there's
to.
so many other different like words that mean the same thing. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's just that's just what I kind of picked up with that. But go ahead, creative. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying with her, you have to, because she knows how to twist things and, make it sound like, this is all for women and this is the pain I've been through and this is how I feel. And I made this book and yeah, you be on a tangent.
So
Yes.
do you think Princella is for women or you think she's not? Like, what do you?
She's
No,
a grifter. I think she's a
she
grifter.
for
Oh,
money.
okay, okay.
Hmm. Because
Let me run it.
it would have been way more like consistent if she would have integrated her old rhetoric with her new rhetoric. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But she was very hyper focused on one thing. That's for me now, just kind of observing stuff. That's why I'm just like, yeah. And if
I don't even know her old rhetoric.
So her old rhetoric was
men
that
are incapable of love, like
yeah, she was all
So what is her
about
new rhetoric? I thought that's the same shit she
now
on.
she hates women, right? Now she said
Now
what we
she's
call
yeah,
after. Yeah, now she attacks the women. We're the problem now.
yes,
So wait a minute. So y'all only against her now because she's not on the women's side? That is crazy to me.
No, that's not
no,
what we
no,
said.
no.
Okay,
you just
I'm
said be
just making sure.
consistent with your
Okay,
message. That's it.
But I mean,
okay. Okay.
a lot has changed with her. Like she doesn't do the PowerPoint well, I don't know because I don't pay for any of her services, none of her, clubs, tiers, memberships, none of that stuff. But when she was giving out the free game, when she was more, appealing to the women, she was putting together, PowerPoint presentations and was having articles, and it was more from like, medical journals and like more of like accredited type of places, to kind of like back
Mhm.
up rhetoric. Now she's just getting up and doing things on a whiteboard, and it's just more based off of her personal perspective. So that's I'm like, what would have, like I said, what I would have appreciated if she would have been more consistent with integrating both of those. Like if the man is so bad, then you got to mention how the women are kind of like contributing to, like if she would have started like that, she probably would have had a better chance of being like of having more longevity instead of just flip-flopping completely.
So I'm gonna
She
say
operates.
this. I was watching her in the beginning, and she was with the whole Cynthia G. She was getting on these men, but her thing was different because she was trying to uplift women, and she was trying to tell women that we need to love ourselves and how we need to have a community. And I was like, okay, hers is a little bit different because she's adding self love in there. She's just not like bashing men. But
Her
then
thing,
she go ahead.
it wasn't just black women; it was all women.
All
Princella,
women, yeah, she had everybody on her channel. So she was a little bit different in that case. And I was like, okay, this is different. Maybe I could rock with this. But then they just started.
Oh. You
I'm not
thought she was your savior.
I
Yeah,
did
yeah,
listen to her a little
yeah,
bit. But then she
yeah.
started to bash men a little bit too much. And I didn't like the book. And I was just because I'm
So you
all
didn't
for
like the men bashing part just a little bit?
no, I'm all about
Mm,
women and uplifting ourselves and,
okay, okay.
having better self esteem and being more self aware. I'm all about that. But as soon as you start making it about bashing the men and now we're the
Mhm.
problem, and then she started having she started doing shows with different people. Remember that?
Yeah, and Coach
Like
Ferg
the
said
group of guys.
she was grooming women
I'm
to
not
eat
playing with Coach.
pie. What is
she's
going
not
on
wrong.
here? What's,
She's
I'm
not
saying,
wrong. I agree with what Coach Berg said on that one. Yeah,
man.
she was.
Some
That
women
was
need
the
to be
message
groomed
behind.
to do that.
That was the message behind men are incapable of what love.
So
It
this
was
lady
women
likes
are the
men.
natural leaders. She was trying to convince women that you don't even really like men. And so,
No.
Oh, hold on, wait.
I
So
mean,
is
she
she?
had her target audience of women who really followed and believed what she said. But if you were any bit critical thinking, you just, to me, it didn't make sense. Like a lot of what
Yeah.
she didn't make, like how is an entire half of our population incapable of love. It just does not, like, you're going to tell that to active fathers who love their kids and are present every day, the brothers, the uncles, like, I'm supposed to look at my brother now and say, you don't love me because Princella said so.
Exactly. Yeah, what Candy Cane just said. That didn't make
What was
sense.
her reason for saying men are incapable of love?
Her
That's what she
experience.
believes. Yeah,
She got
I I personally believe that Princella moves with internet trends. When she came in, Cynthia was hot, BWE was hot, she jumped on board, took it over and became the guru. And as she's watching the tides turn throughout YouTube, throughout the spaces, she's just moving like a chameleon with it. Her message moves with it. And it's money
Mhm.
bound. It's money
Right.
driven. It's not because she truly believes in what she's saying. She's gonna say what
Uh,
she needs to get that bag, and she knows women will spend.
yes,
Right.
true.
But did she
When you
say
cash
like
She was
one thing
pro-black before
specific?
any of this as well.
No,
So
she's been
But
through a
did she
lot of
say like
traumatic
anything specific of
experiences.
why that could substantiate there ain't no black men or there ain't no men that are capable of love? Did she substantiate it in any way? Like I
No,
don't
she just
understand.
she
talked
gave
about
a
her
reason,
experience, right? She talked
She
about her
right?
subs.
experience and all these men that she met, and she labeled them all in her book and how she got scammed. She got scammed and she went to the conscious community. She used to
So
be a
she was
sister
just
wife. Like,
so she was applying her life experiences to all
To all
women,
men.
Right.
And
meaning
then
She was
all
then
doing
y'all
this.
gonna deal with men
She's
like
doing the
this.
same thing that niggas come on the panel and do. You know what I'm saying? She's just doing the reverse of that shit.
then she did a study of the bonobo monkeys or chimpanzees, and
Mhm.
that was the basis for most of her research on why, because it's a lesbian group of monkeys for the most part,
Oh
and
my god.
bonobo, yeah, I kid you not,
No, it's the group. Is a group of monkeys where the women is a
that was
is the
funny.
only
it's a
matriarchal
matriarchy,
primate group. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
what? Wait. So is it a matriarchal? Why? Okay, so Kenny, I'm just curious.
Primate group.
Why was the first you said basically a lesbian
Because
Right.
she,
group
her
of
whole thing
monkeys
was
and
that
not a
the women,
matriarchal one?
because she
Just
kept throwing
curious.
sex in there. That's not me. That's Princella. I'm just repeating what she
Okay, I
said.
was just curious
Yeah.
of why you led with that. Okay, got you.
Okay, so it sounds like she started out pro women and because all of the men that did her wrong, so then
Well,
the
she
men are
was
bad.
pro
And
black
then
man first on
well, what I'm
Facebook
saying though,
when
but
she
then
was like with the head wraps and all that stuff,
Yeah.
so at some point
and then she
she got with
switched.
a girl or girls or women that didn't give her what she thought they would give her, and so now she has women. Is that what happened?
Nope. I feel like, to me, if I had to be honest, her content changed after her breakup with B. Taylor.
Mm.
Oh, I don't know
That's
that.
when she started attacking women because B. Taylor came
It,
out. God, I hate saying this.
Absolutely.
is B Taylor a boy or a girl?
B Taylor is a
No, it's
girl.
a woman.
Oh,
And a
Yeah.
woman.
I'm sorry, B. Taylor. I apologize. I didn't mean to bring you into this.
No, that's
Yeah.
that's fact. So I
And show
yeah,
the B
I can
Taylor. I'm actually cool with B Taylor.
she
B
broke
Taylor
her
is good.
heart. Is that what happened? She broke the Princess lady's heart.
They broke each other's heart. They had a
She
breaking up
exposed her.
When
mutual,
they cheater,
yeah, they
punch
had a
cheater.
breaking up.
and they was putting each other on Front Street.
See, I
And
can't
just like how
stand people like
relationship,
that.
I
Ugh.
think it's true what y'all saying. Princella goes through different shit based on what she going through or the type. She go with the wind. She ain't sturdy, you know what I'm saying?
She's a
And that
comedian.
relation,
And yeah.
right, that relationship changed her whole direction of how she does content and shit like that.
You can't trust anybody that changes their mind with the wind. You certainly can't trust anybody that you're having sex with, and then once you get into a fight, or even it don't even have to be sex, but that you're trusting your private information with, and as soon as they get mad at you, now you're on blast. I don't operate like
Mm,
that. I
Yeah,
don't give
that's
a shit
crazy.
how dirty you did me. I'm still not gonna put your personal business on blast.
facts.
Unless it was a legal thing where I have to do it. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
like outside of that, I believe in confidentiality with real ones. Like if they really your friend, you really down with them. Like I don't operate like that.
Let's
I
listen
feel
some more of the audio.
That desire became the spark that set everything into motion. They say faith without works is dead. I agree. And in the same light, desire without action is also dead, which brings us to the second component. Seek first understanding. Though this is the second component, it is the very first action that love takes through active listening, education, and study. You see, because of my desire to heal, I began to understand the complexities surrounding my mother. And what was revealed to me is that my mother was empty from mental and emotional fulfillment while carrying decades worth of trauma. And from this wider perspective that was afforded to me through seeking understanding, grew the third component, car. an acronym that stands for compassion, appreciation, and respect. These are three emotions that organically arise from a deep understanding. You see, I began to have compassion for my mother when I realized that I was a casualty to her implosions. Then I shifted my focus to find the things that I believed that she did correctly. And I grew appreciation and respect for the sacrifices that she made, which ultimately contributed to the person that I am today, even though she was unable to express love the way I may have needed at the time. Because of that shift, I was allowed to live out the fourth component, sacrifice. Not the sacrifice of myself or even of material things, but the sacrifice of my unconscious need to hang on to anger, resentment, and self-centeredness. You see, I began to consider her humanity.
So what do y'all think about the sacrificing part? And it sounds like she means sacrifice, like letting go of resentments, or you know what I'm saying, like sacrificing your own personal feelings, I guess, or drawbacks, or we'll say y'all. Could there be love without sacrifice?
I don't
No,
see that
I don't
as
think so. No.
Mm.
You're not always going to get what you want. So then in compromise, you do sacrifice things. And I think that is in every relationship that you
Mm.
have, friendships, family relationships. I don't think that it's possible to have a functioning relationship without some sort of sacrifice.
Oh, sacrifice.
Mhm.
Okay. Anybody else?
Well, I was listening to what you were saying. You were saying the kind of like, it almost sounds like you were relating or naming things like, or concepts like forgiving somebody. You know what I mean? Like, you don't ever have to forget what somebody's done. But yeah, I mean, should you let it go? Yeah. It is not for them, it's for you. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? More than anything else, because you reliving cycles every day, is not going to help yourself. It's not going to help the dynamics in between you and that person, because even if that person does decide today is going to be the day that I do better, and all you
Mm.
keep doing is being stuck in the past because you're not letting go. You know what I'm saying? You can't never really see that person for who they are, what they're trying to do, which of course is negative reinforcement for that other person that just makes them want to keep on reverting back to their bullshit. You feel me? So the letting go, to me, those types of things that you were naming earlier, I don't see them as a sacrifice, because there's things that are actually going to benefit you as a person personally. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, it's not a weakness, you know what I'm saying, to be like, you know what? Yeah.
So
In your
can they?
mind, you did some
So
fucked up
can they
shit.
be?
I could still be like, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
not cool, but I've learned to not have that weight on my shoulders. I don't want to be a bag lady. You know what I'm saying? Carrying around all this extra weight that other people have put on me. Like, it's okay to let it go.
Right. Then show so to Erica Badu. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
Let it go, let it go, let it
let
go.
me ask you this: could there be love without sacrifice, though?
No.
I think so. Why do you have to sacrifice to have love?
I
Well,
don't
you
think
know
you
what?
can
Not
love
all right. Let me
without
put it this
sacrifice.
way: not the
Yeah.
actual sacrifice, but willingness to sacrifice. Because you might be
No,
willing, but you just didn't have to sacrifice it.
Can we look up the
at
definition
some
of
point you're gonna
sacrifice
sacrifice. It's just a
Mm-hmm.
before
fact.
we answer that question? I think it would be a good idea to get a
Baseline.
definition. Yeah.
Let
Mm.
me
I
see.
think the reason people have trouble with forgiveness is because they have a justification for why they're not forgiving. So if someone did something really egregious to you, whatever it is, and it's to the regular person's gonna say, well, she's justified in why she doesn't forgive him. I think that's the hardest part of forgiveness, is just letting go of that. And to me, forgiveness really is um, letting, really releasing. I feel like forgiveness is allowing yourself to be released from the burden of anger. So every time you think of that event, every time you think of, see that person, that all that anger, all that frustration, sadness, whatever it is that you felt hurt comes coming back, with a vengeance. So you gotta. So what LA was saying is like, let it go for yourself. It's true, because you got to let you, because you're then when you're not forgiving people, you're creating your own little trauma center in your own head, and you're gonna just get re-traumatized when they ass show up. Or if it was a man that did it and he got a baddie now, you'd be like, this motherfucker, you can't do that, sis. You gotta just,
Yeah.
because you I feel this personally as my whole therapist part is like for the rest of your life, you will get triggered. So I don't even subscribe to when people are like, you gotta move on, you gotta no, you got to move forward because life is still happening. But if you get triggered and you mad again, you got triggered and you mad again. And I can't be mad at you if you got triggered and you got mad again. You know?
I just looked up the definition of sacrifice. It says sacrifice is, we're talking about slaughtering. Oh, sacrifice is surrendering a possession. So it might not always be like a physical, tangible thing, but it's still, you still sacrificing. To me, sacrifice gotta, whatever it is you surrendering, it gotta have some sort of meaning to you.
Sacrifice is a
Because if you
mom or
got like
dad
a, yeah, and if
saying,
you got a whole
I want to pay
if you
this
got a
light
tree in
bill.
front of your yard and you sacrifice and you try to sacrifice a leaf, that's not really a sacrifice because you got it in abundance. I think to sacrifice something, it gotta have some level of value.
Right. So
Okay, can I give you an example of where I think sacrifice and love kind of come hand in hand? When you have a family member who is terminally ill and can no longer care for themselves, the sacrifice part comes in when you have to do the bathing, when you have to do the wiping, when you have to do the washing, the parts that are somewhat dehumanizing, and you do it because you love this person, because
Mhm.
you know they wouldn't want anybody else to see them in that light or to do these things for them. I don't think it's possible to do that for somebody if it's not like your job, if you're not like a CNA or okay, let me correct that because it is possible. But I feel like people do that voluntarily without money out of love versus just because you're getting paid to do so, if that makes sense.
Mm. I see what you're saying.
When y'all bring up sacrifice, I'm thinking you probably sacrificing yourself, your money, just sacrificing things that you would not do for love.
Or
And
just for another human being.
or for
So
another
yeah,
human being.
so yeah, I think you should sacrifice for other people.
I do.
No. I think
Damn.
I do.
you should
I
be
don't want
cautious who
to.
you do it for. But I don't think anybody should sacrifice. I don't.
We all sacrifice in every part of our lives. If you got
You
a
gotta have
job, you
some type of
sacrificing your time
self-preservation.
when you work late and you ain't getting paid or whatever the case may be. Or even if you are getting paid, you're still sacrificing maybe the time with your kids. You know what I'm saying? It's all a sacrifice.
Even when people do rituals and you're talking about sacrifice, right? The
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm
reason
not
why
talking
they do
about that.
the reason why they do rituals, right? There's rituals in the Bible. I don't know what you're talking about. God told that one dude to put his son on the chopping block. I forgot what it was, what he
Abraham.
did. Right. He's like, you got many sons, throw one on the chopping block. And yeah,
So you
you know what
putting
I'm
me and
saying?
Abraham in the same category? I'm confused.
No, but I'm saying, right? The science or the idea behind sacrifice, right, is like you gotta give off something to get back something. It's just like it's like a trade-off. It's just like people lose their sight, but they other senses heighten.
It's
You
not
know what I'm
always a
saying?
trade-off. That's why I was going to use the
It's
example.
always a trade-off.
Okay,
You
well, let me give
always
you my
got,
example and then you can tell me I'm wrong.
go ahead.
So I was using the example of a parent, right? So let's use creative. Maybe she has a certain income, right? But her son, he really, really needs money to go to be on the football team or whatever the case may be. And she's trying to decide, I only really have enough to pay my car note and my light bill. And she still somehow made a way to get that money. Either she took a little bit from the light bill, a little bit from the car note. She's not getting anything in return. Someone would argue, okay, well, she's getting the
She
love of her
got
son.
something in return.
But I'm just saying that's what she would do. To me, that's a personal sacrifice that most parents would do if they love their kids and their kids doing good or whatever. And even if they bad as hell, they still might do it. To
Yeah,
me,
but
that's
you
a
always
that,
sacrificing, but it's still sacrificing. She
I said
sacrificed
that's
to
what
her
she was
son.
doing, DJ.
The
I said
human
that was
existence
sacrificing.
Oh, okay.
human existence is to sacrifice in general. When
Right.
I pull up to a stop sign and somebody pulls up to a stop sign after me, like they're
Yes.
perpendicular, if they go across, I have sacrificed. I've stopped to
Yeah.
allow them to cross. If we
Facts.
get to the grocery store and we don't know who's going to get in line first, if I stop and let you through, that's just, like we do it every day, all day, and don't
All
I
even
day,
don't
think
even
about
think
it.
about that. That's
all day
crazy.
And
long.
I
That's why
got
I
a
said we all
definition that I
sacrifice,
like.
and it
I
doesn't
found
always mean it's love. Because
Hold
like the
on, LA
example
got a
is,
you had a definition.
oh sorry,
Yeah, I just think that this is one that's probably a little bit more I guess functional for what we talking about. To give
Mm.
up something important or valued for the sake of other
hmm
considerations. Yeah.
correct.
Okay.
That's a
Oh
fact,
yeah, I would
and
say
that's why
yeah.
I say it don't have to be love.
Well, no, he
You
asked,
let
can you,
somebody in
can you,
front of you when you drive down the street, you let somebody cut in front of you, or you give them the right of way when they don't have the right of way. That's a sacrifice. I got some place to be, sis, but
but I
I'm
think
allowing you to do it, and I don't love you. I don't even know you.
you're
No, but
reading
I'm
that back.
saying, but that's how you would do it for a stranger, much less the person that you love. You know what I'm saying? Aren't you willing? This is what I'm asking. If you could love somebody without being willing to sacrifice for them.
Right.
I don't think you
So it's
can.
not whether sacrifice equals love, it's whether love includes sacrifice with it.
Right.
I think it always does.
Okay.
And I think that's what Princella is saying.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
yeah, right. She actually do be mixing some pints with some bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm not playing with
and not just my own pain.
you.
And because of that process came the fifth and final component, willingness to be reborn.
Oh my
This
God.
was my
Here
readiness
comes the
to
bullshit.
shed
I'm sorry.
the previous version of myself,
I
the
can't.
version that needed to stay angry, that needed to be right, and that needed to stay the victim. You see, each time I cycled through these conditions, I was reborn with more understanding, more compassion, and more grace than I had before.
Stop the
Child,
cap.
you
See,
was not
love
reborn.
doesn't just happen to us.
You were enlightened.
Love is
There's a
built
difference. Like I
one
can't.
You know this thing, and I know you never I know you probably ain't familiar with her content,
Can
right?
y'all hear me?
Yeah, we could
Yeah,
hear
we hear
you.
hear
Something
I
you.
is
know you might not be
because I
familiar
cannot
with her
hear y'all.
content. Oh, you can't hear us? Yeah, a lot of stuff that Princella talk about, like I heard that shit in the conscious community. Like a lot of the stuff she talk about.
She was in the
Especially
conscious community
She was
also.
in the
So that's
yeah,
probably
we
where
talked
she got
about
it
that.
from.
Yeah.
that's probably where.
She was
Especially
in
when
there.
she talk about the women, about how everybody come from women. Like that is actually some shit that's based on some real shit that them Nuwapians used to talk about, like Malachi Z Yark and them, you know what I'm saying? Sure, he get locked up for some, weird stuff, but a lot of people use that shit. A lot of shit spin off from a lot of that old conscious community shit, you know what I mean?
and one condition at a time. I would ask, think of a person or an experience that still lives rent-free in your mind. And what if the next act of love isn't to reach for them, but to return to your true self? I would tell you to start small. Develop an intense desire to take this journey. Seek understanding and allow higher emotions to organically arise: compassion, appreciation, and respect, not just for others, but for yourself as well. Sacrifice anything that does not contribute to your highest good and allow a new version of yourself to be born. This is what love asks of us: not to seek it, not to demand it, but to build it, one condition and one piece at a time until it becomes who we are. We say we want love, but what we really want is comfort. And love is not comfort, it is construction.
What do y'all think about that? She said love is not comfort.
I agree. I think I'm gonna say it's not always comforting. Your parents, when they discipline you, might do it out of love because they want to protect you from something. It's not going to be a comforting thing to you, but it is going to provide you a level of protection and love that they want to offer. I mean, I don't think love is always. I mean, I don't think that love is always. Is that what you were asking? Did I get lost in my own sauce?
Yeah, I think I understand what you're saying. It's not always comfortable, but it's not always uncomfortable either. It's
Right,
like you could expect some discomfort, you know what I mean?
right.
Yeah, I
So when you
agree. Love
become
isn't always comfortable. And then I agree. I see how how she talks about investing in yourself and self-love and building yourself up. She throws that in her message. I agree with that part.
Mm. Why you always mentioning this self love? And you know what I'm saying? A lot of times, people who mention a lot of self love, it be selfish people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's not true. Self-love is important. You have to love yourself.
I'm going to co-sign what Creative is saying and say that I don't believe that you can adequately love somebody else without first loving yourself.
Okay.
Exactly.
And I do agree with that, but I want y'all to explain that. Why is that?
Because
Go ahead.
I'll let you go first.
Okay, because
Let me work on that thought.
so you have to pour into yourself. So you have to build up your confidence. You have to build yourself up. You can't pour from an empty cup. So if you work on yourself, you heal your traumas, you're not as triggered, and you just worked on your health, you work on your sanity, you become a whole person. And you being a whole person, you can actually give, and you're given from a healthy position. You're not given from a place of scarcity, need, wanting, desperation. It's a whole different type of energy.
I co-sign everything she just said.
I think if you're loving yourself, right, you giving the love and you receiving the love. So you
Right.
understanding the love on both ends at the same time. So now you could love somebody because you could understand if you actually loving them or you just think you loving them, because you know how it feels to give it and receive it, because you had to give it to yourself and receive it from yourself. You had it both ways. So now you know how to be on the receiving end and the giving end. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's what I think self love is important. That's what I think people mean when they say that shit. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Love through the structure you built, you stop seeking for love to come to you and you start to allow it to flow through you. And that is the power of conditional love.
So she's talking about the power of conditional love. That's crazy. I never heard nobody said the power of conditional love. Let me see. And Ellie had to leave early. She got to get up in the morning. And Chanel, I think she using her neighbor Wi-Fi. You know what I'm saying? They kicked her off. They kicked her off.
She'll be back.
I do want to pull up this one video though. I was watching it. Ellie had sent this video. And it's not that long of a video. Let me see what they're talking about. See this shit.
So last week, Sunday, scrolling through TikTok, I come across this video about men feeling unappreciated.
This is what it looks like when you walk away at the first sign of disrespect.
Who breaks up with a man because of a repost? Well, there is this lady who
So they're talking about this woman that broke up with her dude because of a repost. That's all I know about the video. I didn't get a chance to watch it.
broke up with a man because of the repost. He reposted something on social media, and she was wondering, why am I seeing this kind of repost? This is strange. Like my FYP, I know the kind of things that I see on my FYP, but why am I getting this on my FYP? Hey, y'all, welcome to the channel, Sessa Spill, and we are spilling. Now, this lady is out here telling us she left a man because of a repost. You guys, let's go listen to the things she said and the incident that transpired, and I will be back.
This definitely was not on my 2026 bingo card, and shit happened so fast. I'm still a little, but let's get into it. I'm not gonna drag it out. So last week, Sunday, scrolling through TikTok, I come across this video about men feeling unappreciated. Why is this coming up on my For You? Like, very specific algorithm. But then I peeped the bottom left corner and it was reposted by him. Funny, but not funny, haha. funny, weird.
Wait a minute. So, wait a minute. This woman was scrolling through TikTok, right? She see a video about men feeling unappreciated. And then when she zoom into the bottom corner where you see who liked this shit, she see her boyfriend liking this. I think he reposted the shit. So this shit sound like it about to go left. This is crazy.
But then I peeped the bottom left corner and it was reposted by him. Funny, but not funny, haha. Funny, weird. So I'm like, okay, I need to see what else you reposting because is this a sub? You trying to be passive aggressive? And y'all can go look, you already done found the man page. I'm seeing videos about hoes ain't the same anymore and a bunch of whack shit. So I get to thinking, am I hoes? Like, are you talking?
Yo, this is crazy. I don't think this is fair.
What do you mean? This is really good because we need to know what these people be watching and what they
Wait a minute. So you trying to get people on the surveillance?
No, DJ, you
see,
laughing
this is
now.
crazy.
You get in an argument. This dude tell you a whole bunch of you whole bitches, all of this, and you be like, where the fuck did all this come from? So you better spot the red flags before they spot you.
So wait a minute. You would break up with your man based on a repost?
I will ask him questions like, is this how you really feel? Why are you following this? Is this relationship not happy for you? I will ask those questions because
you know what, that is fair.
why
That
are
is
you
fair.
drawn to this type of content? Like what
I
makes
get it,
you want to watch it? You
Yeah,
understand
it's
what
fair
I'm
to
saying?
ask questions. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Be passive aggressive and y'all can go look, you already done found the man page. I'm seeing videos about hoes ain't the same anymore and a bunch of whack shit. So I get to thinking, am I hoes? Like, are you talking about me? Like, what's going on? So I confronted him about it because
How could you be hoes? You singular. Hoes is plural. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
It
are
don't
you
matter.
talking about
These men,
me?
Semantics. Look at
You
you.
see, now you about to say these men. Look at this.
not these men like that, but men in general. Sometimes they you guys have a whole bunch of names of what you want to call women and what you want to label them by and put them in different categories and buckets.
We all got labels and buckets created.
I know, but you got to question yourself. Like, what bucket am I? Like, you
I
have
don't
to
think it's.
go ahead,
I
Candy.
don't think it's a repost though. It's got to be something more to it. Because if you judge me by my repost, I'm all over the place with what I find funny. Like I have. Yeah, it's got to be more to it.
Right.
About hoes ain't the same anymore and a bunch of whack shit. So I get to thinking, am I hoes? Like, are you talking about me? Like, what's going on? So I confronted him about it because why would you ask me to come live with you and then you're going to take care of me while I'm in school, but then this is how you really feel? And a man paying my bills ain't never going to shut me up. The man sighs and says I'm giving him a headache. Ooh. Bet. Say less, don't worry about it. The noggin gets to noggining. And I'm like, you know what, baby, you're right. You're right. I'm tripping. Let it go. I let it go. Monday morning now, I'm making breakfast. His birthday's in a few days. So I'm like, oh, baby, I can't wait for your birthday. We're going to have so much fun. Because truth be told, for the last 2.5 years, for each other's birthdays, we always do it big. So I know he geeked out by his birthday. I know, like, he's thinking, like, his birthday about to be real special. The minute he leaves for work, like, as soon as the car pulls out the driveway, I gets to packing. Like, Tina Turner left with just her
Can I
clothes. I'm like,
just
fuck the
say,
furniture. It is what it is.
that's some shit that I would do. That's some shit that I would do for sure. Oh,
And
I'm gonna
why
play
are
this
we?
whole
And
game.
is
I'm pulling
anybody
up the
put a one?
U-Haul this
Put a one
morning.
in the chat if you're surprised by what Chanel just said. This is something she would do. Put a one in the
DJ,
chat if we
why
are
you
not
want the chat to
surprised.
hate me? Why?
You see, look, ain't nobody mentioned hate. But this is
All right.
crazy. How you gonna just dip? Because that is irrational,
I'm
Shelly.
not saying no. Let's be clear. I'm not saying that I would do what she's doing in regard to her situation. I'm saying if I was mad in the mood and I was ready to go because you did whatever it was that you did that I didn't like, I don't fuck with you no more like that. Then that would be my tactic. I would be like, "Oh, so nice to you," and da 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 da, da, and then have a U-Haul pull up. I'm not saying I would even be in her situation. I'm
Mm.
saying I'm gonna let you think you got over on me, and you gonna find out you didn't. That's all I was really saying.
Birthday, we're gonna have so much fun because truth be told, for the last 2.5 years, for each other's birthdays, we always do it big. So I know he geeked out by his birthday. I know, like, he's thinking like his birthday about to be real special.
Yeah.
The minute he leaves for work, like as soon as the car pulls out the driveway, I gets to packing. Like Tina Turner left with just her clothes. I'm like, fuck the furniture. It is what it is. But the whole day I'm on edge because I'm like, dang, I need to come up with a way for him to not go in the closet. Got it. He gets home Monday night. I'm like, oh, baby, all your birthday stuff is in the closet. Like, don't go in there because I don't want you to see, like, what I got. Tuesday morning, Tuesday, like, morning, afternoon,
You see, this is too.
I
Oh,
am a
my
daddy's.
bad. This is too much. This is deceitful. You know what I'm saying? This is too much going on. You pack your bag, you got it stashed, hide away in the closet. Oh, don't go in the closet. That's what your birthday shit is at. That is just too much going on right there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
How is
she
that
could have
too much? She's thinking about her like she's methodical, and there's nothing wrong with being methodical.
all because of a TikTok post.
I ain't saying that she's right for what she's doing. I'm just simply saying if she feels that she's right and this is her strategy to, really kind of, I guess, fuck him over, then I
And
think she's
wasn't
doing
you
it
just
right.
saying that
She's
we
gonna be
above
successful.
animals? You can't
Huh?
just go by how you feel.
Hmm.
As an
DJ, I'm not.
adult,
Let me be clear. I'm not
after you
saying this
feel
woman
it,
is
you gotta
right,
think
but
about it. No, after you feel it, you gotta process it because that is like, what are you doing?
because you're being logical, her situation, she's being emotional. She's mad about whatever happened, and she wants to get back at him. And the way she's doing it is methodical, and ain't nothing wrong with it.
But she's hurting herself.
Well, how is she hurting herself?
She's leaving at the last. I'm pretty sure she's living there. Where's she gonna go? Just go some random place? Traveling is an inconvenience by itself. You know what I'm saying?
But we don't know her situation.
Right.
That is
And
true. Let me not
Well,
speculate.
and then
she
second of all, she should have had the conversation and instead of jumping to conclusions, and laid everything out on the table.
I want to reserve my opinion until we see the full video. I want to see the full gambit of what she has to say.
You want
Uh-huh.
to see?
Specific algorithm. But then I peeped the bottom left corner and it was reposted by him. Funny, but not funny, haha. Funny, weird. So I'm like, okay, I need to see what else you. I'm seeing video like, what's going on? Gets to noggining.
My
Now
bad.
I'm
I
like,
fast
car
forward by
pulls out
accident.
the driveway. I gets to packing. So the next day was his birthday. But let me backtrack. So Tuesday night, he's geeked out. He's playing LMA. He's singing. He's up. I'm like, he needs to go to sleep because the plan is set. 6:30 a.m. I'm out. I'm out. So I need to put him to sleep. Put him to sleep. 6:30 comes. I still had one suitcase left in the house. All my other stuff.
So she give him that pum pum. You know what I'm saying? At least she, you know what I'm saying? She try to give him a slice before she leave. You know what I mean? At least,
That
at least.
that
You know
is
what I mean?
making it 10 times worse. I'm listening. This is gold standard.
This
That's
look,
DJ for you. That's DJ
she's
for you.
toxic, but she don't even know that she's
That's not
toxic.
toxic. She just said she recognized I don't like this, and she moved on, and ain't nothing wrong with it.
I hear you. I hear you.
30 comes. I still had one suitcase left in the house. All my other stuff was in the car, and some I had my friend come get from the day he went to work. So I'm literally like he's knocked out, snoring, perfect. So I'm literally sneaking out with I don't know why I'm whispering, but I'm literally like sneaking out with my suitcase. When I get in the car, I drive to my friend's house, park my car at my friend's house, then take a Uber from my friends to the airport. Because if I'm a headache, let me be the kind you never recover from.
Amen.
Yeah.
Don't amen. Man, don't amen that shit.
Listen,
You see,
I
Chanel
support
is the
her. What's her
problem.
channel? Let me
Wait a
go
minute. Wait a minute. I think
Oh, how Chanel's a problem though?
Chanel is the problem.
because
You know what I'm saying?
you already know. We are. He doesn't. What did you say? Creative. They don't like it when I interrupt their crazy talk.
Yeah, but yeah, my thing is that he didn't want to have the conversation. So she just moving. Y'all want her to
What?
be in a relationship for like 5 years and then find out he's a douchebag or 2 or 3 years in?
Listen, a wise person once said, "When people show you who they are, believe them the first time."
Let
So
So
me
she
ask
y'all
you
just
both.
saying,
she just
Can I
moved
ask you both a
on.
question?
I agree.
mm,
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever not wanted to have a conversation with somebody you were in a relationship with? Have you ever
Absolutely.
postponed that conversation because you knew you were not equipped to have it in that moment?
Yep.
So if your husband or boyfriend or whoever decided, since you're telling me you have a headache, or because she says he said you're giving me a headache, it's not the same thing as telling me I am a headache. It's the way you interpreted it. So that gives him the right to then pack up his stuff and leave you there.
Listen, if you don't like me, then you should move on. But
but how does that mean he don't like her though?
no, I'm being facetious. But I do believe that if you don't like me, move on. But to answer Candy's question, I'm my relationship with my husband is exactly like that. If there's an issue in our relationship, we have a disagreement, whatever, I immediately want to talk about it. Immediately want to discuss it so we can move on. I don't like hanging on to shit, being mad or whatever. My
Mhm.
husband doesn't
But
operate
see,
that way. He needs time. It took me some years to figure that out, but I
okay,
know he's different than me, right? So if I want to stay married to this man and we want to have a good communication, it can't just be only what I want, right? So it
Mm.
can't just be, well, if we argued about this, I'm mad about that, I gotta know now. And it hurts me because I'd be like, I want to talk about it now. I don't operate like that. But we're in a marriage. So communication is two ways. So I think if it's somebody you care about, then you're gonna consider all of those things. But if this just some dude that you was dating and you wasn't really real about, and he did this one little thing over here where he disliked something or like something, in my opinion, personally, if she really cared about him, she'd being petty as fuck. To
yeah,
me, that says that she didn't really care about the relationship. If you mad about he reposted something, it's just like, girl, stop.
I co-sign that. I agree,
Mhm.
and I
But
feel
that
like
being said, she has the right to dislike or be fed up with whatever it is. That's her. Let that lady listen. Let her move on to her next whoever. That's
it
how I
would
see
be
it.
different if okay. So I can give you an example based off this space, and I'm not going to say whom. But there was a couple that was married in this space, and the man all of a sudden, well, I'm not going to say all of a sudden, he started listening to Manosphere content to the point where he'd be laying in bed next to her listening to like Kevin Samuels or some other red pill content creator, to the point where it's now changing how he's interacting with her. He's no longer, I don't know if he was ever really kind to her. I don't recall if she ever said that, but my point in saying this is what you repost, if you just like something that might be a little bit messed up, who am I to police your shadow side or your dark sense of humor? As long as it's not like something too extreme, like you got kids and like stuff like that in it. But it's once the behavior starts to show, if he's coming home and he's starting to act in ways that you never known him to act, and he's treating you in ways you never agreed to be treated, I think that's when you can start to have concern. Somebody simply, if he likes a big booty pic, am I going to just up and walk out the door because this man got some eyes?
No.
No.
Yeah, that's
Well, I might
nonsense.
like the big booty pic too. Like, what?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, y'all have to be realistic when it comes to relationships.
Mm.
I don't think it's, but this is the thing though. I don't think any relationship, it doesn't matter who you're in a relationship with, your mom, your daddy, your child, your boyfriend, your wife, whatever, they're not all created equal. Right. So the relationship you're going to have and how the many times you're going to give your sister to play you is going to probably be different than however many times you're going to give your friend to, play you out or misuse you, mistreat you, whatever. We all have those types of relationships with somebody in our life. I'm just one of those people that feels like if it ain't working for you, if you can't get over it, whatever it is, it's wise for you to move on because people ain't gonna change for your ass. Just be very clear
I
about it. They don't
I
need to
agree.
change for God. He gave them a whole Bible and told them what to do. And they like, nope, I'm gonna fornicate tonight. Like, and no shout out to all the fornicators.
Oh my God.
But you get what I'm saying. If they what makes
I
me
agree
think
with
they
you.
gonna
I
listen
just
to
think
me? Like,
this is not one of those situations though. Like again, you were happy until that For You page popped up and you saw he reposted something. If the For You page never happened, he'd have got whatever you were going to do for his birthday without interruption. So it's to me, it was a foolish reason to walk
but
away. And I
can't you
feel like
apply that to any situation? Any situation
no,
that
because
that
she
pops
wasn't.
up that I no longer feel the same way about this person that I did before, it might be minuscule to us, but for her it isn't. And I respect the right for everybody to make whatever decision about whatever relationship they're gonna be in, because I don't have to be in that fucking relationship with
You're
their
right.
ass.
I'll give you
They
that.
have to. So if you
I will say, for me, I don't think that her decision was one made out of logic, but it's unique to her. So kudos to her, and kudos to that next woman that man's gonna come across.
Yeah.
I bet you he ain't gonna be on no more pages, Charlie.
He don't think twice. Look.
And that's
No,
the
he probably
crazy
gonna be
thing. What if
confused.
all that she what if she was good with him and the only issue she had with him was that shit? Now she about to be mad.
That's
And then when he
narcissistic.
find out that that's where they broke up from and he changed that shit, now the other chick get all the good parts and he don't be on social media and shit like that. And
He
that's
not
what
about
they
to
could have
change in that
discussed. They
direction.
could have
He
just
not.
discussed that shit and tweak that part. So now she just throw away everything
See,
else.
DJ, you being
And
strategic.
that shit is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
See, but here I get what you're saying, Chanel. She has a right to do what she wants. I'm saying I'm looking at what she said as the standard, and simply because this man didn't want to have a conversation with you in that moment because he said you were giving him a headache, caused you to pack your bags and leave him. I don't think you had a very sturdy foundation with that man to begin with, even though she said she was a student,
Agreed.
even though she said that he moved her in
Fact.
and she didn't have to pay any bills. Like, if on a whim, just because you didn't like what he said in that, if you listen, I may not like what my bosses say. I may not like what my mama says. I may not
Mm-hmm.
like what anybody has to say. But if you're so fickle that just simply not liking what somebody has to say is going to cause you to up and leave them, you probably shouldn't have been with them in the first place.
Well,
Mhm.
I think that's like two parts to that. Because I do agree with you, but I do think it depends on what your level of severity that you're applying to the conversation that you're trying to have with that person. Because something might be important to me, but it ain't important to my husband. Meaning we're not gonna have the same response if we're in the same given situation. He might not really give a shit. I might be emotional about it, or vice versa. So I do think it's illogical to say, well, if I feel some type of way about you doing whatever it is on the internet or whatever it is you're doing in your relationship that I have a problem with, yeah, have a conversation with me. Because we're not perfect, right? So if you do what she did, in my opinion, that's like borderline narcissism. So you shouldn't
It
be expecting
is.
nobody to be perfect because your ass ain't perfect. Let's just be clear. And
I
since
feel
you're
like
not perfect, then what the hell are you doing? But if the
I,
conversation was very serious to her and she felt dismissed by him, being like, you giving me a headache or whatever, because that's some dismissive shit to say to somebody, especially if you're in a relationship with them. If you say that shit to me and I feel disrespected or dismissed by that, oh, I don't matter. Oh, okay. So that's why I said I probably would have did the same thing. Not over the same situation, but if it was something that really I felt was hurtful to me, yeah, I'm out. I'm about to get a whole plan together. Sure
Can
am.
I say this? We don't know like what other stuff she's going through. That could have probably been the final
That's a good
draw.
point. Yeah.
Yeah, you probably could have
but
did a
why
lot
didn't
of
she bring
stuff.
that up though? Like, I get what you're saying, but she seemed like
Mhm.
she was trying to make a point of, oh, I'm a headache. Well, I'm not going to be a headache anymore. I could see if she gave more background. You made it seem like because this man didn't want to have this conversation with you in the moment, you didn't get your way, so you bounced. And if that's her standard of how she wants to deal with her relationship, she has every right to do that.
I
I
agree
just
with
think
you. She did bounce because she didn't get her way. That's why I was saying it's narcissistic. Because if she's staying in a house where a man is paying all her bills and that's ideally what she wants, I would never want that. But if that's ideally
Yeah,
what she
I would
wants,
stay right there.
then yeah, you my king. I'm getting what the fuck I want. Yeah, I
so.
don't give a shit
My
about
next
nobody else.
question.
Fuck for the kid.
So my
Fuck for
next
the
question on this video
What you
is,
say,
do we
Craig?
know if this is a skit or if this was real? Has anybody looked into it to see? Because a lot of times people present these sort of arguments and ideas as real life, and you find out later it was a skit for rage bait and to get people having these conversations.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know?
Most of the times we don't know, you know what I mean? Because this person, This page that we seen it on is not even her page. This is somebody else presenting it. So this not even from her page. We probably got to look on the video to find her page.
I would say this: the way she told the story, it didn't sound like she was making shit up. It sounded like she had everything in a row. You know what I'm saying? It didn't sound fake or
She
contrived.
sounded like one of the sprinkle tribe.
Oh,
that was why I
Sprinkle,
asked that. Like,
sprinkle tribe.
and I'm not saying anything wrong with it, but I'm just,
Damn, you just crushed creative dreams. That's a hero. Sprinkle.
She did not question my dreams.
Why
Why
you
you got to
coming
say it
for
like
this?
that? It's not even like that.
Creative is
I
a
think that
sweetheart.
was
We
a little
go.
bit of a reach. We don't know that.
no,
For
I'm
sure.
not saying that
No.
in a bad way. I'm saying that's how Shira. Okay, never mind. I'll keep
No,
my opinions to
no. We
myself.
want to hear
No,
your.
we
And
don't
by
know
the way,
Kevin.
we only
I talked about it with Chanel, but we don't know how old he is and if he's old and if he
He
don't
looks
look
young.
good. Because that's the talk. That's the
oh
people who they
God.
target.
Mhm. She looks young and she's cute, and so she probably knows she can get something, whatever, or she probably know he gonna beg her to come back or something like that. So she out. I ain't mad.
Let's hear the rest because we ain't even halfway through.
The man called my parents.
Oh shit.
Yeah. The man
See? Told you.
called my parents.
In other words, I ain't give a fuck about that bitch.
Yeah, it could be a skit. It's mad edited, you know what I'm saying? It could be,
You
but
see what I'm saying?
just
That's
for
why
the
I
sake.
asked these questions.
But you know what
Yeah.
though? When we watch a movie and we review a movie, we imagine that it's real. So fuck
Yeah.
it. You know what I'm saying? Let's
So
run
even
it.
if it's fake, it's still somebody's situation,
It's
probably.
based on a true story.
You still.
You never recover from. Yeah.
Ooh.
The man
Hold on. Pause. That
called my
bracelet she has
parents.
on costs about 10 grand. Just saying. But go ahead.
In other words, I ain't give a fuck about that bitch.
Look, she important. Now she really important. Look.
You
Yeah, she
is
got a lot of missed calls.
important. You is smart. You is...
And he called my brother
Wow.
and told him that he's worried about me because I just left without saying anything and he hasn't heard from me.
Her plan worked.
Who fucking who? So now they're calling me, blowing me up, asking me what's happening, what's going on. And I have older Haitian parents, right? And if anybody knows anything about Haitian parents, is that they're very dramatic. Like you just can't share anything with them.
I ain't gonna hold you listening to this young lady talk, right? I would have been worried about her too.
Why?
Damn.
Because she sounds very impulsive. She sounds very I'm gonna do and think later. I would have been worried where she at too. You know
That
what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
him calling the family. If you just disappeared, you just gave him some sex the night before. It's his birthday coming up, and you ghosted him. I'd be calling around too.
That's
That's
her
I get
point.
it.
That
That's
was her whole
confusing.
point. I'm gonna fuck with your head. Cause I listen, you get up and you leave
That
me
is
here. Yes,
evil.
I'm internally wondering what the fuck happened and whatever else. But I'm not calling you. Mm-mm.
What's that
That is
movie?
evil.
Who could play that game?
Right.
But he
Figure
ain't
it
playing
out.
no game with her. How is
He's
he? He
doing
didn't left. He
exactly
didn't
what
leave her.
she played that he would do. He's doing exactly what she wanted him to do. She wanted him to be completely confused and shocked and it's like, where the hell did she go? She fucked me good last night. What's happening? I ain't heard from her. I can't find her car. Like, he doing everything wrong. He should have just been like, all right, girl, and moved on. Bye.
But I shared a little bit. Did it help my case? No. I'm wrong. I'm the villain. I overreacted. Why did I do that to that man? Because all they know is the man that was buying my mom nice Christmas gifts, the man that was talking to my dad about real estate, the man that was telling my brother how much he loves me.
Get this.
So of
Get
course my mom is gonna say,
Yes.
"Simte kite papa pou n'importe ti bagay para plajotia," which translates to, if I would have left your dad for any little thing, you wouldn't have been here today. And maybe I shouldn't have.
Damn.
Maybe I shouldn't have.
That's
Because
fucked
yes,
up.
they've been married for 40 plus years. God bless them, but I don't want that marriage. Love my daddy down. I am a daddy's girl. My dad would and have done any and everything for me, but as a husband,
that makes sense.
I digress. Like, I am trying to break the generational curses and the generational trauma, okay? My mom comes from that generation. Oh, he's paying bills and he's coming home. That's good. Not good enough for me. That's why I made it my
I
business
like her.
to always have my own because Christina's gone out of there. And then my mom's gonna say, oh, you have to teach a man this and you have to teach a man that. He is being taught. The lesson is my actions. And if I had a project.
Wait a minute.
I love it. She's schooling.
Facts
You
down.
don't like it?
I agree with it. Yep.
Look, man.
She is
Y'all see this shit like Creative and Chanel is no hope for them. Is no hope for the future. You know what I'm saying?
Why you, DJ? Why you mad? She has her own mind and she's speaking it. You know,
Candy,
It's
do
just
you
a-
co-sign on this manipulative these manipulative tactics?
No, that's not something I would do.
Oh shit.
You see?
Listen,
Can I
I
just
agree
say
with
one
everything
thing?
that lady said. I ain't doing that shit just because that's what y'all believe and that's the type of relationship you and my daddy had. I don't have to do that. And I ain't doing it. And ain't nothing wrong with it. Listen, I agree with everything she said. And I love the fact that she got her shit together enough or has the right tribe around her enough to where she can leave your ass. Because who wants to stay
But
in
that
a
don't mean.
toxic
But
relationship
look
with
at
some
this.
dude
She
that's being
but look at this though. She was still impulsive and she still had to look back at it. But she's not even regretful or remorseful. You know what I'm
What does she
saying?
need to be regretting, DJ?
Because what
I bet you he regretting some shit. What
that
you
is inconsiderate. That was on that man's birthday. You get that man the pum pum. He ain't even. He's confused. He ain't know what's going on.
She
On
gave
his
him
birthday, he's worried, frantic, trying to figure out where you. He spent. That's how he spent his birthday. That shit is crazy. That's some.
So let me
how
ask you
she
guys.
get him?
I got a question for everybody.
Okay.
Is the point of relationships today to be the person to get at that person before they can get them before they can get you? Is that the point of why people are in
no,
relationships
of course
today?
not. No,
Mm-mm.
no.
And I'm up here talking all this hot shit. I would do the same thing that she did, but it wouldn't be for the reason that she did it. So if like you really did some treacherous shit to me, like yeah, that's how I would move. You're not gonna ever see me again. You ain't gonna have the satisfaction of knowing, oh, I hurt Chanel's feelings. You'll probably know, but you're not gonna hear that. What did Beyonce say? Suicide before you see a tear fall down from my eye, honey. No, I'm not doing that because this is the thing. If whatever you did led me to that, then that was my boundary with you.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not about to try to fix you. I'm not about to think you about to change for me. I'm not doing none of that.
And just know,
If
and
I gotta
ladies
move
that
on, I gotta move
listening,
on.
and ladies that's listening, just know, just like how y'all saying that she overreacted and she seen that she overreacted. Sometimes you got to step out yourself and ask yourself, am I overreacting? That's the adult thing to do. What she did is some little kid shit. Like if I was dude, I want to fuck back with her, then go on. Go and be somebody else kid. I'm not trying to be nobody parent and babysit you and have you doing impulsive wild shit and thinking about it later. What you going to do next time? What if we
This
got
was
kids? What you going to do then? You know what I'm saying?
And DJ, you
this
got that
wasn't
choice, but she has the choice also. Let's just give her props because she's how old she is. She has her own money, and you know she can do whatever she wants.
It
And
don't
if she
matter
makes
though.
that, I know, but if she makes that mistake, she has to stand on it.
Right.
But
But she's
most
able
niggas is
to
not being
voice
with a
her
chick based on
opinion.
how much money they got. Like I don't care. I won't care how much
no.
bread she got. Like
Some
doing shit
women
like
can't
that,
even
That's
make
not
that
what
could
that
she
move.
did.
lose. That could make us lose bread in the future. Moving
I
like
know,
that.
but she got
I don't
money,
think
so
that's
she
what
not
she's
worried.
saying. I think what creative is saying is that if you're going to move like that, make sure you can at least take care of yourself so you don't
Right.
regret the decision you made. I think that's what
Correct.
she's
Or you don't have to go back to that situation.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if
But
you're
here's
wrong,
the
you're not gonna.
thing.
So if you're wrong, you're not gonna go back.
But see, wrong is relative. Wrong isn't wrong to everybody.
Can I tell you my thoughts on this? I
Mhm.
don't think that she left with the intention of staying gone. She left to manipulate and to prove a point to him. I think I'd wager a $10 bet that she's going to be back with the man before the end of this because the whole point, like even sleeping with him, if you felt like what he did was so egregious that you're going to up and leave, why would you give him some sex before you go?
Because she
Like
fucking his head. That's why.
Yeah.
because you always
I don't
intended to
agree
come
with
back.
that.
It wasn't because you wanted this man to do what you wanted him to do. This was an effort
That's
to get him
true.
to force a change. It's
I
not
agree.
because you don't want this man.
I don't know about that part. I agree with the other stuff you said. I don't know that it's about that part because I think if you do want the guy, then you don't do all of this shit, in my opinion. A lot of times you'll try to work it out. You won't be so sensitive about this one little thing, even if it's something hurtful to you. A lot of times, if you love somebody, you let them make it. You know what I'm saying? It's what humans do when they care about people. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Not all humans, but in general. So maybe she might, but I don't know. Listen. If I pack up all my shit, I ain't coming back.
Right.
I didn't already pay for this U-Haul. I didn't figure out what apartment I'm moving into or whatever it is. Because she looked like she in a hotel right now. That's what it looked like. But whatever it is, I've decided I'm not going back to you, because I feel like when you do that in any relationship, it could be at your job or whatever, then you are setting a precedence that whatever that behavior was that I felt disrespected by, whatever it is, then you can do that again if I let you back in.
I'm
And
gonna
she
just
also the
say
tip. She
this.
said, giving free cat to prove what? I don't know if you mentioned that, right?
I didn't
Like,
understand why she said that.
I love it. She's saying, why have sex with a dude and then leave him, essentially.
Because you want him to crave you to come back. That's why she did it. That's what I'm saying.
1,000%.
It was a manipulation tactic,
And
and she's
maybe she
gonna go
wanted some
back. And
dick.
now she's coming back. She's coming back with a stronger resolve that I'll up and leave you anytime I want to. So you better do what I want, and we're not even gonna have this conversation twice. That's what she just did.
But she could have had a point across if she would have gave him the silent treatment. So yeah, so I didn't.
That's what 10-year-olds do, creative. No.
Yeah, but it does work.
But
It
look at
does
this.
work.
That is way less than catching a Uber, going and pay for the telly. You could be at your own crib with the Netflix and the Wi-Fi, and now your nigga, he's worried less about you now, because worrying about where you at is different than the silent treatment. I could handle the silent treatment, but I'm worried if somebody catch you, snatch you, and throw you in the back of a plumber van. You know what I'm saying? It's all types of shit. That is crazy.
DJ,
Like, I'll be so mad I wouldn't even want to
something-
fuck. I'll be so mad I wouldn't even want to fuck with you. That is crazy to me. To
I
have me
agree.
just my
I would have that
birthday
same
and I'm
response.
frantic. I gotta go to the police station. I would be so fucking pissed.
Don't go to the police station. They're gonna think you did it, DJ. I'm just saying. Just let her be gone, sis. No, I agree with you. I would be the way you are responding is exactly how I would respond if the shoe was on the other foot. So if I was in a relationship and I did something semi-minor or whatever the case may be, where I didn't feel like the crime, the punishment didn't fit the crime, then and you left me with like ghosted me, yeah, listen, you about to be blocked from everything. I'm gonna call my parents. Don't talk to him when he calls you. You don't know where I'm at. Like, I'm out. I would have the same response, because you're not gonna fuck over me and think you hurting me without me doing the same exact thing. Yeah.
Let's hear some more of this shit.
I would have went to Home Depot. Like, what the?
Now, before we go into what people had to say,
What is
concerning
happening?
this,
No, this lady is the lady that's she's the lady that's presenting the video.
Oh, is that a hat on her head? Okay, go ahead.
I mean, it looked like a hat or like a fluffy headband or some shit.
I thought that
don't
was
know.
her undone braids. I was confused, but go ahead. I swear to God.
Come on, man. Come on. You didn't think that, man.
do you think
Why do I have
that
to lie?
she overreacted? I mean, some might say, well, she knows her worth. And some people have the opinion that, yeah, it's good she took this decision. And, if they ever come back together, it's
She's gonna be talking here for a minute. I really want to hear the rest of the story. Oh, I think that was the rest of the story. This is just people probably reacting to the story.
Oh,
So
everybody's
we never find out.
And then
Yeah, it didn't look like we found out what's going on. I think that. Oh, wait. There we
Yeah,
go.
she goes back there. Yeah.
Yeah.
The first sign of disrespect.
I come across this video about men feeling unappreciated.
You know
I
what?
need to
My
find
bad. I actually want to hear these other ladies' perspective on that shit too. We'll skim through them.
Dodge left that Miss Mama who peeped her boyfriend liking shady relationship posts, and then discreetly packed all of her bags, got all of her stuff out of Dodge, left that man sleeping in the house, and dipped on his birthday without saying a word. Caught a plane, landed thousands of miles away, living her best life. She's gone. And then he subsequently blew her phone up, and all she did was play "Get Your Off of My Phone."
Oh, that's what she told him then.
Damn, savage.
She played what? I'm sorry. That's
I'm
a
about
that's
to
a
run it
phone.
back. I'm about to run it back.
She's gone. And then he subsequently blew her phone up, and all she did was play, "Get your off of my phone. Please leave me alone." By Janae, listen, you need every single one of your tens. All of them.
Y'all, did y'all see the video?
So she gave her a 10 out of 10. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Every one of your tens, that's what. Yeah, okay.
The girl who left her man on his birthday after he was caught reposting stuff on TikTok about like how women are not how they used to be and how, basically toxic relationship shit. So the girl said that she was scrolling on TikTok and something came across her For You page like about like women ain't how they used to be, toxic relationship type shit. And then she was like, why is this coming across my For You page? I don't like stuff like this. And then she noticed that at the very bottom in the corner that her man had reposted it. And then she saw like his likes and reposts and they're all basically along that same line, like real toxic red pill type shit. And then she was like, this ain't gonna work. So she went and confronted the man, and the man talked about some, you're giving me a headache. So the young lady was like, say less. As soon as he went to work, she went to work. She said she immediately started packing up all her stuff. She gave some stuff to her friends in a suitcase and stuff like that. And then like she still had a couple more things to pack, but it was his birthday coming up. So while she was still packing, she told him, oh, don't go in the closet because I got some stuff for your birthday. So she's doing all the things. She made him breakfast. They went to the gym wearing matching outfits, acting like everything is fucking sweet. And she said that the day or the night before she had to like get on her flight, like she had to put his ass to sleep somehow because he was up. So she did what she had to do to put him to sleep. You just hear him in the bed snoring. He had a great night. You just know he thought he was waking up to a great birthday. So she says she snuck and got her last suitcase, put it in her car, dipped out to her friend's house where the rest of her suitcases were, grabbed the rest of her suitcases from her friend's house, left her car there, and got on the flight and took the fuck off. So he's texting her and he's like, oh, so you just gonna pack your stuff up and leave? So you just gonna leave me? Oh my God, it's my birthday. Like, you're gonna leave me? I guess I'll just get gone too. That's how it goes. Like, when you deal with like some type of like narcissistic behavior, like they go to immediate
Isn't that what
when
I
you don't
said?
want to go back to them and they know that you're really done, they go to like ambiguously
How do we
inferring
know that
that
man
they're
was a
gonna do something to them.
narcissist?
I think she's saying she's a narcissist, not him. I thought that's what she was saying.
Can you rewind that? Cause I'm all right.
And show to the Chanel reality. She said, hit the like and the Cash App. Hit the Cash App too. Appreciate it.
Leave, so you're gonna leave me? Oh my God, it's my birthday. Like, you're gonna leave me? I guess I'll just get gone too. That's how it goes. Like, when you deal with like some type of like narcissistic behavior, like they go to immediate when you don't want to go back to them and they know that
Oh no,
you're
she
So
was talking
she's
about him.
calling the dude. Yeah,
Yeah, she
she's
was
calling the
talking.
dude a narcissist.
They both might be narcissists, but I don't think he's narcissistic. I mean, I don't know enough
That's what
to
I'm
say.
saying. We be jumping to conclusions on stuff like that. Like how you come up with he's a narcissist? She didn't give you enough details to make that determination on him, and then she didn't give enough details on herself.
I
Okay.
was just saying she seemed. I thought her response to that situation, the fact that she's not giving him even an opportunity. Well, she did give him an opportunity. She just didn't like what he said to her when she gave him an opportunity. But I do think it's narcissistic. I think that behavior was a little borderline narcissistic. But I do think she
Hers
did
or his?
right for her.
Hers or
Her,
his? You saying?
her.
Okay.
Because to me, she was giving spoiled even before she talked about her family or whatever, and how her dad, whatever. I get she's spoiled and she likes to get her way, and if she doesn't, she's gonna respond, emotionally.
Let me give you some context as to why, because I don't want y'all to feel like I'm just caping for men, blah blah blah. That's not it. I'm looking at it from my own perspective of when I'm mad, I can't have a conversation with you because I don't like to say things and gut punch. I don't want to say things. I'm very careful with my words in everyday life. And so I don't ever want to say things that I don't mean out of anger because I'm feeling them in this moment. I would rather wait until I'm
Like
calm and
they
have a conversation versus being impulsive. And then, because I don't apologize. It's one of my rules. I've said that before on here. I think it's very disingenuous to apologize for how I felt in that moment with what I said. So I don't really do it. Now I might apologize if it hurt your feelings or how you felt about it, but I meant what I said 10 toes down. So if it's not something that I'm comfortable sticking once I've said it, I'm not going to say it. I'd rather wait until I'm calm. So that's why I have a little bit more compassion for the man in this situation. Because how do we know he's not one of those people like your husband, Chanel, who doesn't want to have a conversation in that moment and wants to wait until a cooler head can prevail? I think that, she didn't even say whether he tried to have a conversation with her later. She gave him a one and done chance. Now, that was her right to do, but I don't think if he actually walked away, if the severing of this relationship, he's probably going to realize was a better thing for him than it was. Let her go.
Mm.
Thoughts on that?
Yeah, I see where you're coming from. That he can she well, if you actually look at it and you put it all down on
Yes.
the table, she seems like a narcissist from the way that she reacted right
Yeah,
away.
I agree. And I think too, the adult thing to do, if a person has a behavior or does something that I know is like something that this isn't going to change, you know what I'm saying? Like your perspective, when a person has a certain ideology about things, you're not going to change. And I'm not here to try to change you. It's just I don't believe in that. If people
I
barely
agree.
can change for their own self, for their own betterment, I don't know that I should put stock in this person changing. But I do think that if that was the situation that I was in, I probably would have given him an opportunity. I probably would have said, not to break my heart, not to do me dirty, not to be in a toxic relationship, but at least explain himself why he did that and what was the purpose and does he really believe in that? Because I'm not going to be in a relationship with somebody that has a completely different ideology that's nowhere near how I think. You know what I'm saying? So I would be setting myself up, and even her, in my opinion, she would be setting herself up to deal with the same bullshit later.
But here's where I have a slight difference. I agree with you on the fact of if you are unhappy, don't change the person. If what's not working for you, I don't believe in changing. Hey, Erica, I'm sorry. Hey, I see you on my Twitch side. I appreciate you coming through.
Hey, Erica.
Um,
Hey, Erica.
I don't agree with trying to control people. I don't agree with trying to change people. I think she made a good decision. If you feel like what he is posting online is a dead end all for you, then you should walk away from this man. I don't believe in trying to change him. I'm a firm believer in find your tribe. Don't focus on the people who don't want you. If he's saying he's unhappy in this relationship, I think my issue with her was the why she said she was leaving is because he doesn't, because I'm a headache. Well, let me be a headache for somebody else. I guess that's the why. But if you're unhappy with the fact that this man is now adopting red pill talking points, I can understand that. I think there should be a conversation to be had. But if he refused the conversation in this moment, I think I probably would have tried it again before I just left. Like, especially because she never said the man, we gave her grace in saying, well, maybe this was the last straw. She never said it was the last straw. She said, I didn't get what I want and I'm out. And I don't know. I would never want somebody to be in a quote relationship with me. And you feel like whenever you don't get your way, you walking on eggshells to deal with that person at that point. And
Mm-hmm.
that is
Mhm.
damaging to your central nervous system. Like can you imagine the anxiety that would be like that would feel like to be in a relationship with every little twist and turn is I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. Then go
Which is
then.
why
Take
she
your
made.
shit and go.
Yep.
Right? There's no security, no blanket. There's no
And
stability
I
there.
ain't walking on eggshells with
And
nobody.
shows
I'm
how
just
the giz.
comfortable.
He said, we are setting people up to be lonely. I think she did him a favor and she proved him right. That's crazy.
Mm. I would like to
That
hear his
is
side of the story. Like, and I would like to hear an update from her today because I want to know, did you go back to this man like I think you did? I really
Mm.
think that was probably a skit because usually when people got these, they have these sort of story times. They do 11 parts of it and come back and tell you where they ended up. And I would like to know where she ended up with this. I mean, again,
if I could speculate about this shit, I would say that the man probably it's probably hard for him to talk to her about some shit. Maybe his communication is bad, or maybe she's just hard to talk to. The conversation gotta go her way. So the man probably online liking shit and venting shit. Cause a lot of dudes come to this space to talk about shit that they scared to talk about with the significant other. Even women too come to this space, and it's like you get your shit off with strangers because it's not gonna affect your life. But if you was to argue with your significant other on these type of shit, more than likely your relationship won't survive. So a lot of people come on here to do that shit, and he probably was getting his shit off online. I'm not saying it's the most healthy way. They probably should have talked about it, but I don't
Yeah.
think it was enough for the relationship to end. You know what I mean?
Have you ever known people that just never accept accountability though? Like you can't have a conversation with them, so you avoid it. Like she could
Yeah,
be one of those people, which is why he said you're giving me because I wouldn't have a circular conversation with somebody like if I knew
that
you're
shit
not
is
receptive. Go ahead.
that shit is draining because they refusing to see some shit. And
Right.
sometimes people do it on purpose, but some people don't even see that they're doing that shit. That's just they've been doing that shit so long that they just don't know no other way. You know what I mean?
And that feeds into what Chanel said about she seems to have narcissistic traits
Mm.
because one of the characteristics of being a narcissistic person is not accepting accountability, not being able to accept criticism. Um, yeah, I don't know. It was interesting.
I think that she was maybe not invested in this relationship, and
No,
this
she definitely
this
wasn't.
gave her a reason to be like, all right, I'm out, because maybe he wasn't everything she wanted or whatever the case may be,
Mm.
anyways. And so you do anything outside of whatever the case may be, then I'm out. So I
Chanel.
do think this: let people go. If they ask want to
It's an
go, let
escape
the ass
route.
go. I'm not
Escape
letting you
route.
in my life for anything. So Mm-mm.
Let's see what the other women say about it.
They go to immediate when you don't want to go back to them and they know that you're really done. They go to like ambiguously inferring that they're gonna do something to themselves, and the girl just ignored all of it. You see, there's
Pause.
no
When did that happen?
That's 100% narcissist 101. If a guy or a girl, you trying to break up with them because they done you wrong, says, I'm going to unalive myself, let them go, because
But
they're
this
not
woman
going
is
to.
projecting none of that happened.
No,
She's
no,
That
no.
was
just
not in anything
I'm
you
not saying
showed.
what she's saying is accurate. I'm just saying to what she said about that. That's
okay, okay. It
absolutely,
happened. Yeah, yeah,
it
yeah.
will
People
happen. You
do
don't know
do
how
that
many
a lot.
teenagers came in my office talking about, I gotta stay because he's gonna. No, sis, let him do it. He ain't gonna do it.
But people do
Damn, I
that.
hope none of them ain't done it. You know what I mean?
A
Under
guy
your
did that
watch.
to my sister-in-law.
Oh,
He
he
took
did?
a picture. He took a picture of the GUN, and because he's a narcissist, he's 100% a narcissist. But yeah, I was like, nah, sis, no, bitch, don't run in our blood. No, sorry, bye. Mm-mm. But they will use that, and especially narcissists, they use that as a tactic, and then but a lot of people really believe it because they care about them and they don't want them to. So no, if you wanna unalive yourself, call or text 988 24/7 365. Call them. I can't help you. I'm not staying here because that's what you're saying to me. I'm not doing that.
But a lot of people do,
A lot of people
like,
do what? Oh,
delete
stay.
themselves. I was in the service and I was on a ship and one of the guys had a really, really bad breakup. And I don't know what took him to that route, but
He did unalive himself.
yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it happens, but I'm saying you got to peep the manipulation in that. I promise you, he ain't the first person that. If this guy did say that, she's not the first person he said it to. They saw
Mm.
it work in other relationships, and it's so drastic. Nobody wants to deal with the guilt of, oh, this person loved me so much, and then because I didn't come back, they unalive themselves.
I don't
It's
believe that's possible
huh?
to love somebody. I think that I think if that person was going to off themselves, they were going to off themselves whether you were there or not. If
Facts.
I'm your only reason for living, you have a pretty
Mhm.
miserable reason to live.
Damn.
I can't
I
be
would
your end all
agree
be
with Candy Cane.
I 100%. It's the same thing with her. I don't personally believe, but I don't know this lady, but I don't personally believe she left for that reason. She left because she was ready to leave, and he gave her a reason, and so now she out. That's what I.
Yeah.
Because this is the thing: if you really do ride with them, you really do fuck with them like that, like you believe in them, you love them, they supported you, whatever. It's gonna take way more than I reposted some shit for me to leave if I really ride with you like that. So she wanted to go.
Let's hear what the rest of them say.
replies to any
Oh,
of
this
it.
shit.
And then finally it gets down to the last reply and she's playing Janae Aiko. She said, "Get your bitch ass off of my phone. Please leave me alone. I am not your girl anymore. You need to watch your tone." Then you have
I
people in the
can't take
comments
it.
like, "Oh, you left the man because he did that
Right?
and he was paying all the bills." Like, oh my God, like
Savage.
that's
Why do
so
they
petty,
always
blah,
go
blah,
there?
blah.
That's stupid. I'm sorry, DJ.
So let me just say something. Why she didn't just block him? Why did you want to still see how many
You want
times he
that
called you,
satisfaction,
how many
girl?
times he reached out? Why did you want to play Janae Aiko? You just wanted to torture that man. If I'm really done
Ego.
with you, baby,
Yeah.
you blocked on every. Okay.
Yeah,
That
she
was
wants.
savage.
She wants
Savagery
to.
right there.
Yeah, that's she's a savage for what she did. Just even if she didn't do anything else, that's savage as fuck. Especially on his birthday, all that is savage as fuck. It's very calculated. But she wanted again. This is what makes me think narcissist. She wanted to stick it to him, and then she wanted to bask in it. It's like a serial unaliver person keeping little trinkets and remembering so that they can smell it again and whatever else, so that they can relive. That's what she doing.
She wanted to emotionally, mentally torture that man. And
Facts.
see,
Yeah.
listen, you got to be careful because if he was the type like old girl just described to be suicidal, he might be homicidal too. Why would you? Okay.
Let's be clear. Call 988. Go ahead. I'm sorry, DJ.
And it's like, y'all don't have no fucking standards. Y'all, I bet y'all grandmothers were the ones who let the grandfathers do anything to them because they were paying the bills.
Let's
I
talk about.
bet you, yeah, I bet y'all got outside aunties and uncles from y'all
Mm,
grandfather because of
Yeah.
that. Like, I feel like y'all just accept anything because somebody's
Because
paying
he
the
liked
bills. Oh, I forgot to
some
say,
posts.
her parting words were,
That is crazy.
Because he liked
Exactly.
some posts. Okay, so I think I love Lorenz Tate. Lorenz Tate is a Chicagoan, and that man has been fine for 40
he's a
years. I
vampire.
like,
He's so fine. What are you
Right. He
talking
still
about?
look
and so I
19.
like Lorenz Tate's post. My boyfriend, husband, whomever sees him, and now he's up and upset and feeling like we need to have a conversation because why are you liking this man's post? And I say, I don't want to have this conversation with you right now. You're giving me a headache. Now that makes him a oh my God. Okay, I can't even formulate my thoughts on this because she's so. It'd be one thing if he was mollywhopping her, if he was verbally abusive, if it was really something that seemed detrimental. You're letting log off the internet. If social
That's
media is
why.
that important,
That's why I agree with what Chanel was saying that I don't think she was fucking with him like that. It got to be. Ain't no way she really was feeling him and she better throw all that shit away because of that shit. No way.
so then you need to include that in the story. If you're gonna tell me your story time, give me all the details, not just the parts that make you look good.
But that's what
Right?
humans do. We don't want to seem like I mean, and I would go as far as to say most of us do this. We don't want, if we got our feelings hurt or we feel some type of way, we feel disrespected, we want the people that we love to hear our side of it. We might be objective later when we're less emotional about it, but yeah, you want your people to, ride with you. And if they heard all of the story, guess what they probably not gonna do? Ride with you. So yeah, she's not gonna tell the whole story.
I mean, I
amazing. She
suppose.
said, "Oh, I'm being a headache. Let me be the headache you never recover from."
Oh, what's happening? I think I muted it.
No,
No,
I
we
hear
could hear
you.
it. I could hear it.
No, I couldn't hear it on my end because it was muted on my end.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yes, yes, niece.
Like if you right click on a tab, you could mute the tab.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Me either.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I did. Yes, I did. I know what you're talking about.
Because in a couple of lives, you don't want to just stop the lives. You know what I
Yeah, you
mean?
can mute it at the top. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can I, before you go, can I address
Yeah.
what El Boogie just asked?
Um.
L Boogie in the house.
She said, "Why does he have to be that extreme?" Because because of the way that she ran away or escaped him. I've only seen women escape from relationships like that when they were in DV situations. That's why I said that. Not that I am wishing that on her or that that's the only reason a woman should leave, but I'm saying in the manner in which she left him. When you gotta leave like a thief in the night, the way that she did, I've only seen women do that because they were in some sort of violent situation and they were afraid of his reaction. So I'm not
mm.
encouraging that at all. I'm not saying that that's the only reason to end a relationship. You can end it for whatever you want to, but I'm just saying the nature. of how she ran.
And I also think that women nowadays have the same mindset or a similar mindset, let me say it like that, that she had when she was talking about her parents that she loves, right? But she recognized, at least from her perspective, that maybe her dad wasn't the best for her mom or vice versa or whatever the case may be. And she's like, I don't want to do that. I saw what my mama went through. I don't want to do that. So I'm not going to give a dude. This is my opinion of her mentality, even though I feel like she's being, highly emotional in her response. But I think women woke up and they're like, I'm not dealing with the bullshit. And regardless of however minute the bullshit might be, some women are just like, I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing it. And I'm not mad at her for deciding that for herself. She probably gonna not be happy because you're never gonna find a perfect person. So she's gonna have a hard time finding whoever. If you leaving everybody, you're gonna be alone. Because
Right.
people are going to do shit. Listen, I've been in a relationship with my husband for 25 years. We've been married for 20 years. And he do all kind of shit that irritates my soul. And I'm sure I do too. Y'all know me. But
The
we're not
people you love are
living.
going. The
I'm
people you
glad
love are
you
going to
affirmed
disappoint
that.
you.
Listen, if that man try to leave me, I'm going with him. Where are we going? No, I love that man and he loves me. And that's why I say, if it's a person that really rides for you, they support you, they, wipe your tears, they there for you, you in the emergency room, like, you know what I'm saying? Real shit, then you ain't leaving like that. So that's why I don't think that girl was really in him.
I'm glad you started with Princella's video or audio on love and unconditional love and all that stuff because I guess that was a good segue to this.
Yeah.
Can I say one thing? So I was dating this guy for like 2 months, and I stopped talking to him because I told him Happy
Abort.
Valentine's Day. Wait,
Oh.
no, I'm saying it.
Abort.
I
Don't
told
do
him
it.
Happy Valentine's Day, right? You took her down, and you
Yeah, I'll
know what
bring her
he
back
said?
though.
He said, he told me, "Oh, we not cool like that. Why you telling me Happy Valentine's Day?" And I was like, "Oh, for real? Okay, that's what we doing." And then I
But
just
wait a
stopped
minute. You stopped talking to him before or after that?
after that.
Oh, but y'all was in a relationship?
We were dating for like 2 or 3 months. Like he would call me all the time. We would spend time with each other. We'd be on the phone for hours. And all I said was Happy Valentine's Day. And he just was like, we ain't cool like that.
That man didn't want to get you a Valentine's Day gift.
So I was just like, okay.
Yeah, it probably was that. He probably didn't want to get, he probably ain't had it and he wanted you to know that he ain't really had it like that, you know what I'm saying?
He had money.
Oh,
No, he
I don't
probably
know.
had the money. He just had a team, likely.
He didn't
He
want to
had
get you a
somebody else that
Valentine's
was
Day gift,
more.
but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think. I don't think it was about
He
money with him.
probably, or he probably want you to think it's that serious, you know what I'm saying? Because Valentine's is some different type of shit, you know what I mean?
So I move accordingly. So you see?
Right.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
I
wanted
yeah.
don't
to
think
know
anything
we ain't
wrong with
rocking
that.
like that.
Oh shit, what
There's
just
nothing
happened?
wrong with what you said. Mm-mm.
Not at all. I would say Happy Valentine's Day to the women at my job. The men at my job, it don't mean anything. It just means no
Exactly, right?
different.
So why is
Yeah.
it such, why did he take it like that? So
Good luck. I'm glad he out of there.
mhm.
You did it right, creative.
I agree.
Did DJ leave? Creative, did
DJ,
he give you
I don't know what
the
DJ
controls?
doing.
Yo, my bad. Am I still here?
Yeah, you
Yes, we
still
can
You're
hear you
here.
here.
now.
Oh yeah, my shit. Damn, I think
Now I
You
can hear.
low.
Now he's
You're
talking in
low
the
now.
background. But I'm just saying petty situations like that was, to me, that was pretty petty. But that acknowledged exactly how somebody feels about you and everything. So
I don't think that was petty. I think that's different saying you giving me a headache versus saying I'm not fucking with you like that. That's different.
right? But I don't know. That was an example of why
Why
I
do
left.
y'all think? Okay, because I think she's the exception and not the rule. Meaning her response to her not liking whatever he said or did is the exception, not the rule. I think a lot of people would try to make it that wouldn't send them out the door, or and it could be something more serious or whatever that was their boundary. Why y'all think people don't leave when they feel disrespected, minimized, not loved, whatever it is? Why do you think people don't leave? Why do people
I
stay
think people
in
get different
relationships?
I think people get different thresholds.
Right,
You
but
know what
I'm
I'm saying?
saying if whatever your threshold is, some people want to leave, can't leave. You know, some people stay for, you know, listen, then a marriage of convenience. If we leave, how can I leave? I can't afford to live on my own. You know what I'm saying? So some people do
Yeah,
have
some people
situations,
do
but
that.
I'm saying like emotionally, why would you stay around for, you know, somebody that isn't, you know, fulfilling? They shouldn't fill you all the way up, but you know what I'm saying? Like they don't support you. They don't really love you. Why? Maybe they just don't want to be alone. Maybe that's the answer.
Yeah,
I don't
some
know.
people just feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. It's like old people. They probably been together so long. They're like, you know what? It's only, you know what I'm saying. It's only the great beyond after it. Fuck it. I'll stick it out with you.
That's why you gotta love yourself. Love thyself. There you go.
This girl say love thyself. I'm not playing with you, but I agree. I
The
agree.
creative be on that woke shit heavy. You know what I'm
She is
No,
saying?
woke, and I'm here for
Woke
it.
ass. You know
Yes,
what
get them
I
creative.
mean?
I
Sage
support
and
everything
incense
creative
and shit.
says. Sure
I
do.
do be doing that though. Okay.
She's
Tarot
enlightened,
cards.
and I'm into it. Let her be enlightened, okay, DJ?
I do have tarot cards too.
Do you? I'm gonna let you
Yeah.
read me, and you can tell me. But listen, don't tell me nothing bad. That's all I ask. Just tell me the good stuff.
Let's hear what the rest of these ladies say. Let's hope it's good stuff, right?
Yes, yes, niece. This is what it looks like when you walk away at the first sign of disrespect.
I come across
Right.
this video about
Yeah.
men feeling unappreciated. I peeped the bottom left corner and it was reposted by him. Okay, I need to see what else you reposted because is this a sub? You're trying to be passive aggressive. I'm seeing videos about hoes ain't the same anymore. Are you talking about me? So I confronted him about it because why would you ask me to come live with you and you want to take care of me while I'm in school, but then this is how you really feel? And the man paying my bills ain't never gonna shut me up.
Okay.
The man sighs and says I'm giving him a headache. Ooh. I drive to my friend's house, park my car at my friend's house, then take an Uber from my friends to the airport.
The men folk are throwing up, crying, sliding down the wall, and fighting the air in this woman's comment section because how dare she walk away from a man who was paying all her bills? But like she said in her own video, a
A
man
fact.
paying my bills has never made me shut up. This is exactly why I always say a man paying your bills isn't always a blessing in disguise. He isn't automatically a good man because some men think that they have bought your silence, they have bought your submission, they have bought your
Yes.
autonomy.
He's
This woman felt
spitting
like her man
bars.
was sending subliminals, and she decided to confront him about it. And this man decided that he
So that's how y'all feel. So that's why women be wanting to get their own bread.
No,
Yeah.
I think women have learned, just like she said, learn from their past or their other people in their life that are older than them,
Yeah.
and they said, "I ain't doing that shit." I don't think you should. Personally, I think everybody, man or woman, should have their own shit. So that you're
Mm.
not stuck. You can't go get you an apartment. I mean, not an apartment, but like even a room for the weekend to just take a deep breath. You should be able to do that. So,
Okay.
was going to talk tough once she had moved in and once she started paying those bills. Now, all of a sudden, just hearing from her is a headache. Like she said, you waited until I moved in and started talking to me like this, acting like we can't talk about things. And this is how some men slowly start trying to financially control you. Don't you dare ask them questions. And don't you dare interrupt their game. And don't you dare not do this or not do that. They think they have bought you for
That's
the
a
low
fact.
cost of all your bills. And what some men are finding out the hard way is not every woman is selling her silence.
I would say relationship should be a win-win. And the thing is that there are lots of men who are not emotionally smart. When you are in a relationship and then you post certain kind of things, you should know that your woman would see it. And if you know those things you're posting is not related to your relationship, you're just posting stuff like that, why would you post something like, oh, you're doing everything, she's not appreciative, women are not appreciative people, they're not this and that. It obviously just means you are referring to your woman because you're dating her. You have a woman in your life who is beside you. So when you post things like that, it's like it just says you are speaking to her. And I won't blame her for thinking that what it was reposting, it felt like it was, speaking to her. And she did what she felt was right. She did what she felt she could do or what she felt would give her sanity. And she left and is calling her
And
mom
you
and calling
listen.
everyone,
He could have
making it seem
won.
like, oh, she just left.
He could have won if all he just said is if he cared or whatever. And I don't think that way about you. I'm not talking about you. That would have deaded that whole conversation. Yeah, I'm just talking about other women in general. Women I want because I got a dime piece with me. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's a way for you to just shut all of that shit down and move on. And then she would have stayed there, I think, if she wanted to be with him. Creative,
I
grab the
just
controls again, sweetheart.
I just hope
I
I just
think
hope
they're not savvy like
DJ.
that though.
Yeah,
Chanel, they're
I'm
not
here.
that
Oh, can y'all hear
savvy.
me?
yeah,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
I
we
could
can
hear
can
hear
Everybody
you.
can hear
you.
me.
Some of
Okay,
these
I
men
got it.
aren't savvy
Because I
like
can't
that.
hear y'all.
I just hope y'all don't judge me by the things that I repost because you never know. Tonight I might be a trap queen, uh
Oh
selling
shit.
tomorrow. I'm just saying I repost a lot of different. It's all over the place because it's what I find funny. That doesn't mean that this is who I am. It's not my personality or like I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
stuck on that. I
can
can't
be
move
posting
past
some
that.
stuff. I'd be like, but then I'd be laughing. I don't take it seriously. I just be like, yo.
Exactly. Like even the memes in the Discord. Like come on. Like I don't
So let
know.
me ask y'all this: if this was y'all friend, y'all would have co-signed on her leaving her dude because of that? If she asked y'all advice, y'all would have signed off on this shit.
No, I would have told her to have the hard conversation before
Mm.
you jump to anything. Have the conversation. Be a woman about it. Ask him those hard questions. You know, so you know
Mm.
exactly how he feels, and you know if you want to stay in this relationship or not. But don't
Okay.
just jump off and just leave like that. That's just messed up. And don't just go plan a getaway and fuck him up mentally. Mm-mm.
I don't think she doesn't strike me as the type to go to her friends for advice to even listen to them. So I probably wouldn't tell her anything, to be honest.
Mm.
No, wouldn't even if she asked you.
I mean, if she asked me, why would you ask me if you this savage and move the way that you are moving this strategic? Are you gonna come to me for advice, or you just gonna move?
No, I'm just saying before you knew she moved, she just talked to you about it before she even did that. She just considering all her plans, all her cards.
I don't know.
I'm not
I'm
telling my
I'm
friends. Yeah.
I'm thinking about the people that I've come across in this lifetime. Like if we're going by her being a narcissist, I'm thinking about the conversations that I've had with those people, and yeah, no, I'm gonna reserve my peace. I'm gonna tell her to do whatever you feel you need to, my guy, my young lady, however you feel. And I'll be here in
100%.
the end if you need some support or tears or whatever you need a shoulder to cry on. I'll go ahead and give
Uh,
you your 10-15 minutes to listen to. Or if you are triumphant, I'm gonna clap for you because either way, don't blame me in your decision making. You take
correct.
that one.
Correct. And that's what they will do. And then now they done went and told their boyfriend all the stuff Chanel said she wouldn't do this and that and blah blah blah. Then they get back together. Now
And
they
now
hate
you the
me.
bad guy because you've
Right.
been
I can't come
advising
over
her.
no more.
You
Cause
heard her single thought friend, blah blah blah, with all that bad advice. Nah, I'm cool on
correct.
it.
You
You do
think
what you're
so?
gonna do anyway.
A hundred
Absolutely.
You
percent.
ain't think so?
A
DJ,
thousand percent. Yes. So I don't tell
Nope.
people nothing because this I've said this before. People knowing that if they're in a bad relationship, they don't need you to tell them.
Okay.
So they know they're in a bad relationship. So I
And if
don't
listen, whoever her friend was, because she did say she stowed away her bags at her friend's house and her car. So whomever she was putting that stuff over there with had to have co-signed at least to some extent that you let her leave her things there, right?
All right.
Mm,
And
you're
she's
right
single.
about
She
that.
gotta be single too.
I don't think she had to necessarily co-sign. If that's my friend, she say she leaving her man for whatever reason she leaving her man. I need to drop my car at your house. I don't. That doesn't mean that I agree with your decisions. But I'm your friend, and I'm gonna still be like, yo, yeah,
But you aiding and abetting her in the decision making and
child.
the action.
I'm not married. I'm not
Because
aiding
no,
and
no, it's
abetting
not
her.
just leaving the car there. She left her stuff there for one night and then came with the rest of her bags the next night.
That's my
You see,
friend though. So yeah, I don't have no allegiance to him. I have an
Yeah.
allegiance to you. I don't have to agree with you to support you.
mm.
that's
You
true.
know.
Pledge allegiance. You pledge allegiance to your friend. That is crazy.
No, I said I don't have any allegiance to him. I'm not pledging allegiance to anybody. I'm just saying if I'm gonna be aligned with someone, it's somebody I trust, I care about. We got longevity together. Yeah, that's my rider. Yeah, you can come leave your shit at my house. Now you gotta come get it because now we ain't gonna have your shit at my house forever. But yeah,
That's crazy. That's advice to keep your friend single. You know what I mean?
Well, how was that advice?
How was that
I
keeping
haven't
it
given her any
simple?
advice. All I said was, yeah, you can leave your stuff here. What advice did I give?
You aiding and embedding. You aiding. You know what
Oh
I'm
my
saying?
God. If she was going to leave, she going to leave.
Right. I don't have no power to make her go back. So I'm still aiding and abetting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Definitely.
got it. Gotcha.
Because if she was on the run from the law, they would have definitely
She's
you
not
would
on
have
the run for
definitely
the
met some
Oh
law.
my
charge.
She's in a
God.
relationship, sir. Stop it.
Right?
She ain't a criminal. What are you talking about? I can't.
What's up, Giz?
DJ, who broke your heart? Some lady left you in the middle of the night and she hurt you. What happened?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I guess.
Hey, how y'all? Y'all can hear me?
Good.
Yeah,
Hey, Mr. Giz.
Hey, Big Giz.
All right. What's good with y'all? Y'all talking that talk?
yeah.
I
Yes,
learned
sir.
so much about y'all. So much
What did you
about y'all
learn?
while I was getting my time fixed.
What you learn?
I learned about how manipulation and how it's okay for women to do to things
Manipulate.
to
Yeah.
guys and get supported by other women for doing it.
I'm not
We did not
supporting
support
anything. That's
that.
not my relationship. That's her relationship.
Yeah.
And if that's my
Yeah, but you
friend, if
still
no, cause
you,
if that's you're projecting
if that's
because
your
I'm not making any decisions for her. She's a grown person. She's
yeah,
made a
but
decision.
you're
But if
betting
she,
her. You
yeah. If my friend is leaving a dude because she felt like he did her wrong, whatever it is, yeah, you can come stay with me. Period. I don't give a shit who
well,
it is. Yeah, you can come stay with me.
I,
You coming to stay with me has absolutely nothing to do with why you left that man. I don't give a shit why you left that man. I don't even really probably want to know. But if my real life friend says, yo, I need help, I need to come leave my stuff at your house, why wouldn't I? I'm gonna leave my friend out in the cold? Nah, then you not my friend.
well, my wife ended up losing a friend over something similar to that, but it was a little different. The girl that she was a friend with at the time,
I got you.
the girl was a friend with it.
Your mic a little bit
My
choppy
my
though.
let me see what I can do. I might have to either charge up. I don't want to share this on story and how.
All right, all right.
Oh, he got a
I try
story.
to get it out. Try to get it. Try to get it though. Try to get it though. It just sound a little staticky though. And
Yeah,
sorry for the
it's gonna be
interrupt.
Saturday. My phone about to die. Ain't gonna be that long. Ain't gonna be that
Okay.
long. All I was gonna share was this woman. She was doing something different than how we roll. She parked the car over at our house, and I asked my wife about what was going on or whatever. She was like, "Yeah, that was my friend car or whatever." She dropped the car off over there and got picked up by another dude.
Yeah.
So she couldn't fuck with that person no more because she's not representing like she supposed to be representing. And I was just like, they don't even seem like that's something that you should be supporting doing.
Mm.
I'm not your mother or your husband or your wife. I don't have no control over whatever decision any grown person makes. But I am gonna ride for my friend if my friend is saying, yo, this dude treated me whatever type of way, and I don't have a place to go, or I want to leave my stuff here until I get back in town and find me another place to stay. Can I leave my stuff here? Yeah. She don't even need to tell me why she leaving. It's her decision. I don't have nothing to do with that.
I
What
see what
what
she's saying. She
what
she
what
she
do
coming
I
from the
have to do?
perspective of her being a good friend. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm
But we
not telling her
thinking
to do
about
anything.
healthy relationship. She's like, fuck the relationship. I'm her friend first and all of that shit later type shit.
Yeah.
I'm
That
not
doesn't
even
make you a
thinking.
bad
I don't
person.
even think about a healthy relationship. Another situation where my wife was telling one of her friends about me. She had to
Mm.
come back and tell me that her friend on my side. How many women gonna sit there and come back and tell you their friend is on your side and
Many.
trying to look out for you?
That's
They
a
Many.
real
do.
friend right there.
I would.
Yeah. They do,
Yeah,
yeah,
if my
man.
husband is
Yeah.
right about some shit, or somebody that I'm talking to that I respect their opinion or whatever it is, their outlook on life or whatever, and they tell me, "Nah, Chanel, you know you wrong." And trust, I have friends and family members that I'm really close to that are his family, and they'll tell me that, "You're being selfish right now." Yep, so and so said I was being selfish, and so now I'm apologizing because I have, you know what I'm saying? I'm not right all the time. There's nothing wrong with that. You got to have a little humility in any relationship you have. If you always right about some shit, then you perfect and nobody's perfect, so you being delusional. But yeah, I have enough objectivity to say, yeah, I could have probably did that differently. I apologize all the damn time for all kinds of shit. So yeah.
Mm.
Mm.
Plus, my husband probably was right.
Yeah, he probably was. He probably was.
Stop it, DJ. Creative, you look so pretty. I love your hair. You're shiny. Are you with
Oh, okay,
child?
thank you.
Are you with child?
Come on, yeah,
No,
man.
I'm not. Why you ask me that
Don't
question?
answer
Because
that.
you're
Plead the fifth. Plead the
shining
fifth.
and glowing. Okay, so
No, I'm not pregnant.
I'm joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I was joking. I was not serious.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me see what else we got. See what else we got in the pot.
Did we even hit the subject, the topic?
What was
A perfect relationships perfect behind what it
closed
was
doors?
behind closed doors.
I
Yeah.
don't know no perfect people, so you can't have a perfect relationship.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I think any to me the perfect relationships will probably be like the politicians and shit. Only them put a lot of emphasis in presenting their shit perfectly. But I don't think it's
No.
perfect. Who
Social
else?
media couples do it all the time. They
Mm-hmm.
be pranking. They be having a whole bunch
Mm-hmm.
of videos for years.
You know what? You're probably right. I just don't see a lot of that shit on my timeline. Like I
But you
don't.
know what's crazy? They'll have I've watched people like that where they've been in a relationship for all this time. They got married, they got 3 kids, and they are chronologing their life, you know what I'm saying, with their person, and then they end up getting divorced, and then all of these people are devastated because they were so. Didn't you do that, Credit? Didn't we do a show where we were talking about that
But that's
lady
just
and
our
Yes, that
relationship.
content creator.
Like
Yeah.
our relationships is gonna have shit like that. It's just that when it being broadcasted, it look more crazy because now everybody's seeing the shit. But we all know that that's how relationships goes. The shit get rocky, it get ups and downs. You know what I'm saying? That's
everybody
just
don't know that, DJ. I'm telling you. That's why people be relationship goals. Cause they really do. They see something and they aspire to that. They think it's true because they
Mhm.
love that person. They love her style. They love his swag, whatever it is. They really believe them. And then plus they're invested because you taking them on this journey of y'all done got engaged. Now y'all got married. Y'all on vacation. All this other stuff that people really on social media want to only post their highlights. It's like your resume. You ain't telling the truth on your whole ass resume. You know what I'm saying? You giving them a
yeah.
snapshot of all the good shit. So that's what's happening
Mhm.
on social media. And some people will believe that shit because they believe you, they find you trustworthy. Look at how many people watch the Keeping Up with Kardashians. I'm one of them. I don't want to be like them, but there's lots of people that want to be like them. They do, they aspire to that shit. I think it's ludicrous, but they do. So I think relationship goals on social media, there are some people that really believe that shit. Cause they heartbroken with her ass. I'm like, why are you heartbroken? And she left Kanye. Kanye crazy. Sorry.
Yeah, to me, like living through other people relationship, especially relationships online, that shit is crazy because you don't know them people. And a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people they measure their own relationships with celebrity relationships.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't compete with them people. You gotta wake up tomorrow and go to work. You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
You're not flying to Dubai and
DJ is
Vegas
totally
tomorrow.
right about
You
that.
gotta put in. You gotta make sure you get vacation hours before you go to
Not
Dubai.
vacation hours.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Use
Right?
up
Where
all
you
your
think
sick
it's
time.
going?
That's a fact, DJ. You right.
But I think we ain't even meant to see people lifestyle like that. Like we meant to see all the in and outs and shit. And sometimes it's dope to see how other people living. But now putting that expectation on yourself, now that shit is stressful.
I've never been that girl ever. I ain't never been that girl that's like, oh my God, I'm looking at a magazine. I hate myself because she has a better body. I don't listen. I don't understand that, but there are people like that in the world. And so that's why I know that there are people on the internet that they see, or I think people do look at their real lives, but I think reality TV in that way, it's a way to escape. I've always liked to watch rich people. I'm like, because I clearly should be rich with the kind of shit I like to buy, but I think people like that. It's inspiring to them. It's not likely for that to happen, but they believe in it. Then they get their heart broke.
Mm. I think it happened in the reverse too. I think a lot of rich people live through like poor people or
No, no,
poor
no,
or
no.
lower class shit.
Yes, they do. Yes.
Okay, give me an example of what y'all
Yes.
mean. What do you
A
mean?
lot of
Yes.
rich people love to watch some ratchet shit. You know what I'm saying? It make them feel like they having a second hand ratchet experience. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
As a matter of
Okay.
fact, a lot of what's up, bro? Show the rich
Peace,
dad in the building.
Hey,
peace,
Mama.
What's up, Big
Hello.
Dad?
peace, y'all. Peace, y'all.
Yeah, a lot of people who's not a lot of people dress like drug dealers and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people try to it because look at this. They say hip hop music, the number one consumer is suburban white kids. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think I believe that.
That means that they paying to witness a lifestyle that is kind of like alien to them.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
It's foreign, you know.
Right.
It's close enough to home to listen to it, but we don't have to engage in it. It's been like that for years, unfortunately.
All right. And show so the A Dub appreciate you for the $20 hollow. Appreciate it.
Shout out to A-Dub. Yeah.
What's up, Ada?
But yeah, man.
So I was gonna say I had a client, right? And he has a lot of money. There's a lot of people like that, rich people out here in California, and they get so mad that they gotta pay for health care, and they be looking at other people, and they be on Medi-Cal, so they be trying to qualify for Medi-Cal by
Absolutely,
any means
it's
necessary,
free.
and they be trying to get the free food just like the rest
Mhm.
of the people.
That's how they straighten up.
That's how you stay rich.
And I'd be like, dude, you got all this money. Like, why? Like,
And listen, I'm not even gonna knock you, but my only issue is don't then down talk on the people that are getting it. If you're doing
Right,
the same shit,
right.
I don't care that you're trying to get over and whatever else. As long as it's not illegal, you're not hurting nobody. I don't really give a shit. Get your extra food stamps. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, get
But
everything.
yeah,
I ain't
You
gonna
know,
but
hold
I
you
don't
when you
like
walking
you
out of
being able to
Aldi's.
look
When you
down on
walking
people.
out of Aldi's with the stuff card,
You know, I
them
never been
people
to
be
Aldi's.
looking at you crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because they know you just bought some food stamps and shit.
hell yeah, I
They be
love food
looking at you
stamps.
crazy, bro.
I wish I can get food stamps. I swear I do
Right?
that. Yo, I hate
I
spending cash
support that.
on money. I mean, on food. I hate it. It's a bad
Really?
feeling. I hate it. I hate it. I wish I could just, if I can get some food stamps, somebody hook me up, man, please.
I'm not
You,
playing with
you and
you.
me both.
We all
Listen.
need food
That's
stamps, y'all. I
all
love
these food
food
stamps. Food
stamps.
stamps should be automatic. We should
I
all.
agree.
They should be
I
automatic.
agree.
And another thing about the rich, unfortunately, because they don't pay taxes like we
Man,
pay taxes.
why should food stamps be automatic?
I think they should be automatic to all African American descendants
Mm-hmm.
of slaves,
Mm-hmm.
as a part of
Sorry.
reparations.
As
Reparation.
a part of
Oh,
I ain't gonna
DJ
hold you
don't know
though.
about the big stamp. There was a
Real
big
I ain't gonna
shit.
hold you though.
stamp.
I think that I ain't gonna
There
hold
was
you
a
that.
big
That's
stamp.
kind of fair
Somebody
though.
said.
That's kind
Mm-hmm.
of fair
We
because
should also get a
reparations. I think
discount.
the problem with reparations is that they don't want to just drop like a big bag or some shit.
They
That's
don't have a
probably
problem with
why they
dropping bags,
hesitate.
whatever. Fuck,
It's
they want to
that.
drop
It's
bags.
definitely
They
that.
don't want us to make the
They think it's gonna shift
economy fall by quitting.
right, and they think it's gonna shift the power. I think it might like shift the power dynamic like
Of
in
course it
America
is.
and shit. You know.
Yeah, just be
Absolutely.
clear, we're never getting reparations.
No, no, they
I would
never
love
gonna
if
give
we
it to
did,
us.
but we
They
ain't
don't
gonna.
want to empower us.
I'm not getting reparations. I'm not.
You're not
I'm not a.
American, right?
Yeah.
But you're a citizen, though.
But he still wouldn't get it. His
No,
family.
yeah, you a citizen, fam. You good to go, fam. You over here, like where you
They
at,
probably
bro?
would
You
give
in
it
the
to you
U.S.
first, and they give it to us.
You'll get,
No, you don't hear these people with the FBA. And
What's the
man.
FBA?
No, you can't get it. You can't get reparations if you, because where I'm from, we was enslaved by the British, so that's where we would
Mm-hmm.
gotta get
Everybody
reparations
was
from.
enslaved by the
Yeah,
British.
You know what I'm
it's the
saying? But
same.
over here,
It's the same team.
that would gotta get reparations from the government
We're
because the
never getting
government
reparations,
actually
CJ.
like benefited from slavery. You know what I mean?
Of course they did. 100%. They still are,
Mhm. And they're never gonna give it to us.
and
So
they're gonna keep
But I know
denying it
once
and
you,
say it
I
didn't
know if
happen.
they give, I know if they give y'all bread, I know I'm gonna get some bread. See, you know what I mean?
Absolutely,
Right? Because
absolutely.
it circulates. It circulates.
Right, the bread is gonna circulate. So shit, fuck it. You know what
Yeah.
I
I'd
mean?
be like, I need more black people to come up so I can have, better.
all I'm saying
I need
is
them
give
to be good
everybody a
clientele
food
also.
stamp card every month according to their income. So I
That's
would love to get like $60 every month. That would be great.
60. No, I need like
I
600.
know, you need to have
You
more,
know
but
what I'm saying? You know
yeah,
what though? I ain't
easily.
gonna hold you, Chanel. Like I kind of agree with what you saying. That shit is not like $60, but something that is like ain't necessarily gotta be something that's gonna fully sustain you. Like you could put some bread,
Hmm.
you could
Right,
put it with your bread, but at least have something to where you could never starve. Like I think that
right.
shit is true. You
Facts,
know what I mean?
facts.
Maybe
Because
like two
Absolutely.
hundred dollars.
No,
yeah,
you need
because
more
Right,
than that.
right.
Those groceries cost a lot of money. I don't know where you
because
go
I
They
think
might
shopping.
do it
like
like they might do it based on the size of your household, like they already do it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
I agree with that. Like I think like I never have a problem. Me and my husband don't have kids, right? But I still have to pay property tax, and my property tax
Mm-hmm.
pays for the schools. I don't give a shit that I'm paying for food for the kids at the school, even if their parents had money. I feel like all the kids, I want them to go to lunch and be able to eat. I don't really look at it like that. You know what I'm saying? But some people feel like, everything needs to be even. Nothing is even. It's not equal. It's never gonna be.
Of course not.
So I just feel like, you know what I'm saying? If we gotta pay all these damn taxes, like that shit really irritates me when the government will don't want to give the people, the working class people, and especially the middle class people, a break of any kind.
They're
Because
not
they
going
like
to do
you
that.
work and da 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 da. But if they'll give money to the poor, which I agree with, I'm a social worker. But then they'll also give like all these breaks to all of these people, like what happened in 2008 when all of the banks was going out of business and
Mm-hmm.
Oh
stealing
yeah, they
people
bought them out.
401ks and and they're retiring all this shit. But then y'all bailing their ass out. But then
Bailing
people
right out.
mad when
Yep.
they send us a $700 check. Bitch, I've been working since I was a Girl Scout. Okay.
See,
So
see.
I just feel like, why do you get so upset and up in arms when you giving it to the people that's actually working?
That's I need it.
Like
Right.
that's
Yeah.
why I'm like, yeah, give everybody that's working some food stamps. Why not? You taking my money
I
anyway. So
I would rather my taxes go to feeding kids in schools before you increase the budget for ICE.
let's talk about it.
Facts.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I just
Agree.
think let people make it sometimes. Yeah, there's gonna be scammers, there's gonna be people that's getting over there. Yeah, they're gonna be those people, but it's not the majority of the
It's not the
people.
majority for sure.
It's not. But that's what they would love for people to believe. It's just not.
I'd like my money to be for financial literacy and teaching people to read, maybe become bilingual,
Mm.
Mm.
and make sure they be ready for the new computer jobs.
They
They
got
do
that
the
out
bilingual
here
thing in
in
I
reverse.
like
California.
that. I like that. I like that. That's fair.
In
But
Cali, they have all of that out here.
how about financial liberation though? We need to be in a position right now to be owning our own businesses if we can, owning things that we utilize on a day-to-day basis.
You know
And
what? The reason it's going to be super difficult for us to ever be that way is because it's ludicrous to me. But we decide to teach people about credit once they have all of the responsibilities of their life to themselves when they go off to college or whatever. And
mm,
now they're learning. You need to be teaching them about financial literacy, just like you teaching them 4+4.
absolutely.
Like you need to be, so by the time, because when I was like 16, 17, I was like, I don't even want to get a credit card. They just trying to trap me or whatever the case may be. But then I got an apartment and realized unless you got credit, you got to pay full price for this, furniture or whatever the case may be. So I
Hmm.
was at the rental center because I ain't asking my mama and nobody else for nothing. That's how I roll.
They
But
don't
I
Can
wish
I
that like
can
people would have fully prepared me for that. You know what I'm saying?
they don't teach our
Like,
children that though.
can
They
I
don't
yeah,
teach our
teach them
jump in
children.
about
here on you
credit. Like
on
that's
that?
really what will save your life, in my opinion. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
You're not wrong about that, but the people like your family and for like okay, they can't teach you what they don't know. And I think a lot of the
Absolutely.
times Your people didn't teach you not because they didn't wanted you to be ignorant, but because they couldn't teach you what they did not know.
Listen, my
You got
mama
to
was a teacher, first of all. Second of all, and I know you're not talking specifically only to me, but I'm not giving her that pass because she had annuities. She had all kinds of like 401ks. Like when she had to leave work and all of that because she got sick, she didn't struggle at all. Like she had all her shit paid off, her house is paid off. So she knew
Good.
things. But what I'm saying is in my situation, she didn't sit down and say, no,
Right.
this is what you need to know. This is why credit is important. She just let me run around the house like, oh, those people trying to trap us and put us in there. She's not correcting me is what I'm saying, and saying, no, the reason I had to learn on my own that, no, you can't go buy this $4,000 couch unless you got credit or $4,000. I didn't know that at
She
19.
definitely did you a disservice. If she didn't teach you, if she didn't pass on the keys that she had to help you get generational wealth, then she did do you a disservice. I don't think that that's most people in the Black community's experience, though. I think a lot of people don't or didn't have people who had credit. Because if I think about it, like my grandparents didn't really use credit like that. They came from a generation where you earned the money, you came with the money, you spent the money
Mhm.
you had.
Mm-hmm.
And so then how could they teach like my parents' generation about credit because they didn't
Mm-hmm.
really know it. So then my
Right.
parents had to learn the credit generation on the credit game on their own. So looking for them to teach me what they don't know would have been, although it would have been great if they could have, I can't fault you for what you don't know. So that's all I'm saying is like now that we, the generations after, know better, it's up to us to do better. Like get your
That's
credit up and then put your kids on your credit cards when they're young
Let's
so that they
talk
can start
about it.
building that credit
Mhm.
before they even turn 18. That's
that's
how you
facts.
Right.
help your kids out.
So they don't end up
So
like Chanel at the Rent Center trying to
I'm
rent
losing
some
my
furniture.
voice. Oh,
Chanel.
But yeah,
Credit looked a lot
credit is
different
more
back in the
important than
day
money,
too.
really, in my opinion. Because when you think about it, like when you go buy a house, I don't know how many people on the panel or whatever have own a house or whatever the case may be. But if your credit ain't really what it needs to be, you literally paying, let's say your mortgage is $1,000 a month. You sending probably, if your credit is bad or not the greatest, you sending probably like $300 or $400 of that $1,000 to interest. So
It's
your
yeah.
$150,000 house, really you paid $375,000 for that house because your
Even if they
credit
give
wasn't
you a
where it needed
play,
to be.
yeah. Sometimes they might
Yeah,
even
but
give you
people don't know
give you a
that.
play.
People just
Yeah.
excited about I could get in this house and whatever it is, they excited to buy a house and they don't really know that literally you could save so much fucking money if your credit is A1, like you can. But
and even if it's not, like if you're in a state where you're building credit, there's ways to like break down the interest rate. Like instead of waiting month to month to make the payment, make partial payments in between so you cut down the compound interest. There's other options. Like there's ways that we don't necessarily talk about and don't share that can help a lot of people out who don't have the information. Is all
We
I'm
don't have the
saying.
information. We don't. Right.
my
Right.
husband, he pays, like he's the financial person in our household. But he doesn't believe in paying interest. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody
Hmm.
will be in a situation where they might have to pay interest. You lose your job, or your finances go up and down, or something like that. But like when you pay interest, it's you just giving away money.
I
And
respect
I'd
that,
rather
man.
just not do that if
I,
you can. Not
I
everybody
respect
can.
that. I respect that.
When you say interest, you mean like paying stuff for like for the year instead of paying it for the month and shit?
No, I'm saying when you like if you go buy something for $500, right, on your credit card,
Mm.
you should be able to pay that $500 off next month. Everybody ain't gonna always be in that situation. I wasn't always in that situation. I'm just saying how we do it now because he does everything. Because if you left it up to me, I probably have a whole bunch of debt. But my husband is like, once we got to a point where we don't have to pay interest at all, we just don't pay interest on anything.
Right.
Okay.
So instead of owning a 5, like they put like 7 on there, right? And then you gotta order 2. That's the interest.
That's
Mm-hmm.
So
Some
basically,
people.
they charge you to use. They're going to give you a credit limit, right? And with this credit
Mm-hmm.
limit, you might have a 6% interest. You might have a 15% interest. You might have a 23% interest. That means if on this $500, if you spend up that entire $500 next month, if you don't pay that full balance off, you owe me a percentage of that balance
Right.
plus whatever the leftover fee that you didn't
The
pay. So
fees, yeah, the fees.
Mm.
for instance, if it's a 5% interest rate, then you can count on $500 plus the 5%. That's what
Right.
I mean. It's a monthly thing, not a yearly thing, and it compounds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'll get you in a death trap if you're not careful.
Quick, real quick too.
And also too, like when you establish yourself and you have better credit and whatever, and you can get like cards with no limits or really high limits and stuff like that, you really establish yourself. That's kind of like where we are. Thank God for my husband.
That's good.
But
That's what's up.
we wasn't always there. We've been together for 25
The
years. So
process.
it's taken time,
Respect.
over the years, and we haven't always made the best decisions. But once you realize the mistakes that you were making, once you really understand the game that's being played here with your credit and stuff like that, you just be like, no, if you can't give me 3 years no interest, I'm not doing it, or whatever it is. If you're not gonna give me a year no interest, I'm not doing it. And once your credit is really good and you have this establishment with whatever else, you can go into any store confidently. You know what I'm saying? But the year thing that comes like with, for us, like it's specials. So sometimes, like let's just say Citibank or American Express or whoever, they might say, if you do we're gonna give you blah 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 blah.
Right.
You get something in return. My husband's really big on that. Some people do like with flight points but my husband likes what is it called, where you can transfer it. So like they'll say, you got $20,000 on this credit card, we'll give you 3 years to pay it off on this credit card. Just transfer it for a fee. You can do stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But
absolutely.
You want to have way more credit available than you do debt.
Yeah, absolutely.
Your debt to income ratio and how much credit you have open out there and everything is maxed out, that's gonna fuck up your credit too. It'll do it slower because as long as you're paying them, it's not gonna mess up your credit too bad. But it can mess up your interest rates if you're trying to apply for another card, because they like, well, she's spent. She got all of her money out there, using it and stuff. So you got to be careful. It could be tricky.
It's important though. The information is important, and we need to know it, and our youth need to know it. Like if they start early, the better.
And I like what Miss Candy Cane was saying about if you have kids, put your kids, have a credit card that they, that you use every month, that you're paying every single month or whatever. So by the time they get to that part where they can start buying things for themselves, if you taught them right, they're gonna make some bad, decisions with credit. We all do.
Right, we all do.
But when you tell them, look, I paid for this house because I saved my money, or we paid it down real quick. You know what I'm saying? That's another way to have, build generational wealth. You say, okay, our house is $200,000. We both make together $400,000 or whatever it is. We gonna use your whole ass check to live on, and then we gonna take Chanel's check and we're gonna pay this house now. We're gonna pay. You know what I'm saying?
That's tough. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not easy, and it takes a lot of sacrifice,
discipline,
and commitment, right? But if it's someone told me this a long time ago. They were like, pay yourself whatever your hourly salary is every single day. So if you make $30 an hour every single day, pay yourself $30 an hour. That's what you should be saving, because especially in the Black community,
right,
we bounce our money like 20 times, meaning that means we are giving other people that are not Black our money 20 times before we give ourselves. And that's why I was saying, pay yourself first, then go pay them white people's mortgage and their car note and their light bill, and you know what I'm saying?
As far as circulation,
when you start doing that, you can really save. But it's hard to do that because it's a sacrifice. But you got to look at the end goal. And if the end goal is, I'm a homeowner, I got great credit, I can go do what I want, I can use my debit card, I don't have to put it on credit, but I will if I need to. You know what I'm saying? If I want to, that's really the way you come up.
Definitely. And you can help people, establish themselves. And that's what it's about, man. Like the community and just making sure, the people around you, not even the people around you, man. Because I look at it like this, man. You're helping everybody, man. You're helping yourself. So
I agree.
I just never want to be in one of those type boards that like kind of like hold information. Like if I know something that's going to be impactful and it's to make your life better and your family, I'm going to get the information up. It's no second guesses about it for me. Yeah, as far as the credit goes, that's very important, man. I had to get my stuff. I just turned 40 and some change, so I'm still getting things fixed now that I had when I was in my 20s. Stuff that didn't drop off. And people use like Credit Karma and all these spots. You got to go and actually get your credit report. And I didn't know that. I'm using these other apps, and I'm like, damn, I got stuff in here since I was like in my 20s, yo. I got to get rid of this stuff. Try to buy a house, they want to look at a lot of that stuff. They want to look at, how much you're bringing in. They want to look at, it's just everything. So it's a process, but it's worth it at the end of the day, right? Especially if you have children. Even if you don't have children, for yourself. I mean, like, I've been working for a long time. I don't plan to work the next 20 years.
I know that's right.
Does everybody know that you can pull your credit report for free? I know a lot of these, like if you have credit cards, some of these credit cards will give you your credit score, but usually it's based off the Credit Karma score, unless they tell you
Right.
it's your FICO
I didn't
score.
know that. I didn't know that. Right.
You can also get it for free from annualcreditreport.com. And you
Mhm.
get all three of them. The report itself, it won't give you, I don't think it gives you the score itself, but it at least will tell you everything on your credit report. So you have the option of going in to see what you might need to dispute. If it's anything over 10 years, I
Mhm.
wouldn't bother trying to pay it. I would just dispute it all.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Now sometimes if you dispute it all, one of them was just waiting for you to dispute some shit. It can screw you up. But my credit,
Blast
this
them all at the same
years,
time if you have more than one. You get
I
them all at
agree.
the same time.
This happened to me years and years ago when I found out you could dispute your credit or credit cards or whatever the case may be. My credit score jumped 100 points like within 30
Ew.
minutes. I swear to God.
It
So
happens
I'm
quick
not
when
saying
you
that's gonna
start
happen for
taking care of
everybody,
stuff. Yeah.
but that did happen to me.
That's crazy.
It jumped 100 points. But then some of those creditors that I disputed or whatever, because legally they have a certain amount of time to respond. If they don't respond, it's gonna drop. They're gonna take it off your credit report. And it's going to jump your credit up. So most of those people never responded. They may have closed out. They may have sold out their company, because that happens too, where your credit gets sold to another creditor and that type of thing. And
Yeah,
they
they
ain't
buy it.
done.
Yeah.
So it's ways, if you really want to get serious about it, really, it's your money. You're working hard for it. Most of us, I'm gonna just say, working hard for that money, and you shouldn't be giving it all away in interest.
Agreed.
Like you should
Agreed.
be saving that shit. Like if you can.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Talk to
Hey,
him.
Angelica. I don't
Damn.
know you, but hey, boo.
Hi. Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah, we
Hey,
can hear
what's
you.
going on?
Good evening to you.
Hey, I just wanted to jump up here and just
Good evening.
quickly add about credit in regards to our children. So a
Before
few
you go,
years ago,
Jelly, before
go
you
ahead.
go, and I'm sorry to interrupt you, I just wanted to say hi and bye. I got to drop, but I didn't want to drop without saying hi.
Bye,
Okay.
Candy Cane.
Hi, bye.
Have
Thank
a
you for
good
your
night.
love.
Good
Take
night,
care.
everybody.
Take care.
So I can't remember who was mentioning it, but about adding our children as like auth users to certain accounts to help them build their credit. So maybe about 4 or 5 years ago, a lot of the credit rules had started to change because it became pretty popular with a lot of the during COVID, everybody wanted to get online and everybody was a financial expert, and they started selling trade lines. And what the creditors ended up doing is that you can still add your children as authorized users, but depending on what accounts you add them to impacts their credit scores. And it also depends on what kind of credit they're trying to pull. So like it being different from them, like getting their first car or being a cosigner versus like getting their first credit card. So it's a little bit longer than I can explain to make it make sense. But I think if we're interested in helping our kids get like a good start, we should definitely look into like what types of accounts we're adding our children as authorized users to. Like if they're applying for a credit card, then adding them to your credit cards or lines of credit is okay. But if they're looking for like big purchases, it may be good for you to actually think, if you're a homeowner or if you have any like other open revolving lines of credit, to add them to those, like personal loans or to your mortgage loan servicer, so that way those accounts populate on their reports as well, because not
Okay,
all the
too.
time.
No,
I'm sorry.
I was going to add another one is travel credit cards, because they'll get the
Mhm.
points and all that kind of stuff. That's good. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, it's just changed so much. Like, and the only reason that I say that is because, like, with the advent of the internet, everybody wanted to be a financial expert, and then there were like a whole slew of channels that wanted to sell trade lines, which at the time worked. But once creditors got hip to what people were doing, they started cracking down on it. So you could have your kid on every last one of your credit cards, but when they go and pull credit for like a big purchase, like for say a car, it may not even ever show because they're just an authorized user on the account. They're not like an account holder. So those are just things to consider. I just wanted to mention that.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I just would, if I had kids, I would probably put them on whatever credit card has the largest limit or no limit. That's probably the one I would put them on, so they could build that. But you're absolutely right. You have to see like what your credit allows. Because some credit cards, like I have this one Amex card that like it gives me a free like a passenger ticket every year.
Oh yeah.
Because it's with Delta Airlines, but it's American Express. So like once a year I get that, for having using that card. And other cards have all kinds of deals. So that's really what's really important is like, what are you getting out of your credit card usage other than a purchase? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, what are you getting money back? Are you getting miles? Are you getting whatever it is, free interest or no interest? What are you really getting out of it? Because that's, to me, where you really win outside of just building your credit.
Oh yeah, like cashback hopping is really popular with a lot of people. Well, I think it depends. Like if people like to travel, they're more into hopping with the travel cards. But I know a lot of folks, like when I look at their applications, they're really into like the cashback cards.
That's my
husband. They can hop around. They'll have a card for a year and then transfer the balance and then get another cashback bonus or something like that. So I mean, there's definitely a game to it. And I think for people who have kind of figured it out or just not even really figured it out, just played around with it enough to see what works for them. Like there is a little bit of passive income that it may not be a whole lot depending on if you're just working with like a regular income, but there's a little bit of perks to be made from it. So.
Yep. I love it. My husband loves that. He always like, okay, what are we getting though? Because we need to get cash back. I swear to God, I'll be like, just let me buy this shit. Like, leave me alone. But he's very he's very methodical about everything.
Yeah, I mean, even with certain checking accounts as well, like transferring your balances over. I know a lot of folks that do that as well. You hold your account with them. I think what is it, like 6 months or something? And they'll give you like several hundred in a cashback bonus, or they'll increase like the rates for the CDs if you hold them for 2 years or something like that. So there's always, you don't have to have a whole lot of money, but I know with certain banks, there are limits, like you have to have like certain amounts for deposits and things like that. But I mean, even if you're like working towards getting to that point, it's always something to consider. And then also, even with that money, like, I think one of my cousins, she hops, checking accounts a lot. And she ends up taking the money that she gets for her cashback bonus, and then she puts it into some account for kids or something like that. So,
Absolutely.
That's awesome. No, I didn't know you could do that with checking accounts. I've never done that.
Yeah.
But I do know that they do have certain, like how you were saying, certain things you can get with certain credit cards if you have a certain limit. So, you keep a limit of 15,000 in here in this particular account, you'll get X, Y, and Z for having.
Right. Yeah.
So yeah, I knew about that, but I didn't know like, we're gonna give you a certain amount of money to just have this checking account. I have seen they'll send me offers like, help us. You have somebody come be a Chase banker, you'll get like $500 or something like that if you get people to do it. Yes. Like, don't be helping. I'm not helping you get my money.
The credit union does the same thing. You
I don't work for you. I can't carry you on my W-2. No.
Get that extra $300 just for a reference.
Listen, DJ, did you go to sleep again or did you go fix a meal? Because I can't.
I definitely gonna fix something to eat.
What
Skinny
you
nigga gotta eat.
What you
I
eat?
tell you, I'm eating steak and sweet potatoes and
You always eating some real deal meal late at night.
Right.
No, because in the daytime I don't be hungry, but in the nighttime, like my stomach be like that should be making noises and shit. I be hungry. So.
But hold on, DJ, just sidebar. You know how to cook steak?
No, my girl be cooking that shit.
Oh, shout out to her. You need to learn how to cook too, DJ, so you can cook for her too sometimes.
Look, I'm not. Look,
Don't
At
listen to
least
her.
one meal. I'm not saying you
because
need to cook
if
30
I know to
meals.
cook, then I'll be having to cook all the time. So it's good that I
No,
don't know
you
how to
That's
hear what
cook.
it.
I'm
That's
saying?
it.
Find
It
one
feel
meal
good.
that you're
It feel
good at
good to.
and
It
just
feel
make
good
that
to
meal
cook.
when you do cook.
It,
I'm gonna make
it,
you. You just
Oh,
said
I
that.
got shit that I know how to cook now. You know what I
But
mean?
does she like
yeah.
the shit you know how to cook though?
Yeah.
Right. So that's
I
She
what
I
I'm
don't
think
like
saying.
it.
He's-
I'm just saying, DJ.
Throw that extra
They say
on
the
you.
way to a
Don't
man's
cook.
heart is through
Put
his
that shit.
stomach, and I'm just saying we like to eat too. I would love to come home and my husband in there
They
cooking
never
a
said where to
gourmet
y'all
meal.
stomach. They never said where to y'all heart is your stomach though. I
They
never
have
heard
said
that.
that, DJ. They didn't say it in
It don't
Guyana.
say that.
They said it right here in the great state of Texas. They sure did.
I
Hmm.
gotta play devil's advocate. I'm sorry because I cook all the time. I'm
But
sorry.
no,
Bro,
I think
that's
you.
your profession. Ain't you a chef, bro?
That's
Come
your
on.
I was
profession,
I'm
though.
not a
I was
chef.
the
I just
chef.
like to
Don't do
cook.
that.
I
Don't
was
do
the
that.
chef. No, hear me out. I was the chef for
But
like
I do
20,
cook. I'm just simply
like 10
saying
years.
it
I
would
don't.
be nice. My husband don't know how to cook. Bless his heart.
No, I think Chanel. I don't think you could hear zero.
Oh
Yeah,
no, I
no, I was
can't.
just
Did he
saying for
say
about 10
something?
years. Like I was one executive tech,
Oh, I can't hear him. Let
chef
me
tip
go
for a
out one
while
minute.
before I started with the ambulances. But no, I'm with the city now, man. I just cook at home because I enjoy it. Since I was young, I was in the kitchen with my pop, and he can cook his ass off. He was his grandpa. My grandpa used to work on his Navy ship back in the day. He was a cook. So like I don't know, it's in me to cook, fam. I enjoy it, bro, and the family love it, man. I just like doing that shit, bro. I love that shit,
I
fam.
think it's awesome when men know how to cook. You know, and then plus when y'all single, how do y'all feed yourselves? Like, what happens?
We
Like,
order out. We
that's
order
what
out.
They know.
You know what I mean?
I know how to cook, but I prefer not to.
Right. They know how to cook.
Right,
Listen,
right.
when I was dating my husband, that ninja was cooking all kinds of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We got married. I'm tell you, when you get married, that's when they start. I don't know how to clean up the restroom, nigga. Every time I came over your house, yo shit was clean. What did happen?
But y'all don't.
But you know,
Wait a
they
minute.
thought the
No, to be
same story
fair. No,
about
to be
certain
fair.
niggas. Like,
As a
no, I'm not
single
cooking.
man, just before you have company, you gotta do a sweep. You gotta
Gotta
sweep
Y'all
clean.
can't
through
hear me again.
You
Huh?
gotta
Something
clean
is
up. You
wrong.
gotta
the
clean up.
right.
Switch everything out. Toilet paper. I'm a new
You
soap.
know,
Everything.
light up incense, bring out new bars of soap. You know what I'm saying?
Real
You
shit
know,
though. That's
right,
during the courting process. Feel me?
right. New sheets, just you know what I'm saying, because you never know.
New
You know,
underwear. Pause. You know what I mean?
pause.
All it.
new underwear
It's
is crazy.
right. That too. Put
Real
your
talk.
best foot forward. You know.
Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, you stupid fan. Yo, I just I didn't answer the question though from that was the panel question in regards to I'm sorry. What was the question? My fault, y'all. Um, the original question for the panel was in regards to a woman or something shit like that. I'm sorry. Am I tripping?
I can't remember what question you talking about, bro. That was
The panel joined. My fault, bro. Yeah. It was man, I'm somewhere else, right? Don't mind me, man.
no. We just having an art. We had the show actually finished. You know what I'm
Got
saying?
you.
We just chopping it up organically. Like we already went through the videos. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Oh, yeah, man. My fault, bro.
Can you
Yeah.
drop the link, DJ? Because I can't hear nobody.
Drop in the chat. You said drop the link in the chat.
She can't hear you.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I remember I went on a blind well, it wasn't no blind date. I just went on a date with a young lady when I was I think I was still in like tech school or something like that.
Mm.
And it was her birthday the next day. Me and my homeboy, we always used to play video games and do projects and stuff like that. So I told her I'd cook her a cake. Me and my homeboy cooked the cake. We made a nice strawberry cake, made the icing and all that stuff. I called that lady. That lady ain't want that damn cake. We ate it. I
Ain't
said, that's it right there. That's
that's
it
crazy.
right there.
Show so the illa. I think we forgot this one. He said a lot of women today will give you her body before she give you a heart. a BJ, a blowjob is the new tongue kiss. Times have changed. I ain't gonna hold you
Damn.
though. I
Damn.
would, to be honest with you, and it might seem fucked up, but I would expect the body before the heart. You know what I'm saying?
Makes sense.
Because if
Yeah.
I'm dating a chick and I'm taking her out, I don't got a heart as yet. I probably got an interest, probably her mind,
Hmm.
her heart. Like that shit comes probably later down the line. You know what I mean?
That's fair. That's fair.
I
Because
don't
most
I
of
don't
these,
think the one of the young ladies asked why she didn't want the cake. I don't think she wanted a guy who had a temperament to make her a cake.
Mm.
what do you
What do
mean?
you mean a temperament make her cake? What are you talking about?
You know how some people could be they ain't gonna go in the kitchen and make a cake and stuff. They probably be outside fixing on the car or doing other stuff. Like you don't know
Oh,
what I
you
mean
say
by temperament?
you saying that she think it was feminine to make the cake?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's fucked up.
Damn. Oh shit.
Well, most chefs are men, so just saying.
I know his. I love Home and Garden Channel and Food Network.
But y'all still running around the earth wanting women to be living in the 1861. I'm just saying.
As far as what?
He's saying about, the temperament and she probably don't want to cook and this, that, and the third. And all I'm saying is most chefs,
Mhm.
whatever restaurant you're going to, it's men that's in
Yeah,
charge.
I agree.
So
Yeah, it's a lot.
so
Yeah.
y'all
You're
know
Yeah.
how
saying
to
that.
do it. Y'all just choosing not to because y'all want
So you're
another woman.
saying that. So I think in most households, women do the cooking, right?
Because that's what women were taught to do. This is what you're supposed to do. Is your responsibility.
But I think that a lot of women like doing that, like cooking. Don't y'all
No,
like
I'm
to?
not. Listen. I love to cook. You come over to my channel, you're gonna see me probably cooking most of the stuff that I'm doing. But it would be great. My husband, that isn't what he want to do. But I'm just saying, I have friends that they boyfriends or their fiancés cook a lot. Like they kind of
Hmm.
do a 50-50, but they
Hmm.
both like to cook. So that's why. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
My husband don't like to cook and he ever gonna cook, and that's okay because he can't cook. So I don't really need you making my
Oh
food that I
shit.
can't eat. Just
Oh,
saying. I love
he,
him though.
it's
And
the.
that's why I can't cook. You know what I mean? Because you gotta pick one. You gotta pick one. You gotta either be the cook or the person that's eating. You know what I mean?
DJ, go to
Yeah,
hell.
I just don't want to be in no competition with my wife on stuff that she like.
Right,
If
right.
she like cooking, she got her own gadgets and things that she like and stuff like that. I do my stuff a whole not another way, but I watch how y'all you want somebody to cook for you, but you'll make it in a way where a person don't even feel comfortable with
I
cooking
know
for you.
exactly what
I
you're saying.
cook for my little daughter a lot, and she always be comparing me to like how my wife cook. So like,
Oh
Daddy,
man.
this ain't how Mama do it. And I like you
Holy
better
shit.
go to your mama next time. That's what you
Yeah.
need to do.
Can't tell her that. You should say your mom cooks better than me. What does she do different? That's all.
I mean,
There you
shoot,
go.
that's just because she the only one cooking. She
Hmm.
cooks. She cooks better than a lot of people. But if it was a competition, and I actually took my time in the kitchen, I'm not gonna sit there.
But you're not doing it, so don't even listen to her.
Chanel, you a Leo, right?
Hmm.
Now, why would the hell I say that? Why would I say that?
I mean, I ain't saying you're wrong, but I'm just saying
We
you don't
don't
like
do
to cook.
that. We
You
don't
don't
say
like
stuff
to
like
cook. Why
that.
would I go in the kitchen? But listen, my husband has put me out the kitchen. I'm not allowed in the kitchen. So whenever he in there about to burn up some shit, I'll be like, "You don't want to turn the stove down because why you got to cook
See,
everything?"
that's why you be doing most of
I
the
just
cooking.
said I was
Look at
put
that.
out there.
You know what
I'm
I
not
mean?
allowed in the kitchen when he cook, or if
That
I
is
come in there, I
crazy.
can't say nothing. I can't. But listen, I actually know how to cook. So you really want my advice, but you don't. But he's stubborn, so
See.
So how
No,
you
Oh, that was
so
he's
how you
strong.
no, men don't
discouraging the
want to be
That
man?
was strong.
micromanaged like
I'm
that.
a hundred.
We
Right,
don't we
right.
don't want that.
I agree
And
with
you're
you.
not
I agree.
encouraging. You talking about the man he burned the about to burn the kitchen down. Like, come on, man. That man
Yeah.
probably ain't even comfortable cooking. Nigga
He
nervous as
listen.
hell at the stove. You know what I'm saying? Thinking
I'm just
Chanel just
saying that's
judging
not
him.
your strength, and that's okay.
Oh
I
shit.
love you. Why you can't take this criticism? Like, I'm not really
Criticism,
trying to
right?
criticize you. I'm just like, I'm trying to tell you how to do it right, but he don't listen.
Right.
So I
No,
do
you
the
said it.
same
You
way.
said it the right way, Chanel. It's
That I'm not trying to criticize
criticism.
him.
You're trying to tell him
Yo,
how to
I'm
do it
trying
your
to
way.
educate
You
him.
wanted to cook your way.
right.
No, because he ain't even cooking my food. Let's be clear about that. He in there making a vegan whatever he making, and Chanel, she knows how to make all the vegan stuff and how to make the good food, with the meat and pork chops.
Your
And all.
husband is vegan?
He's a fake vegan to me, but yeah, he's a vegan.
Yeah.
We were vegans for like a year, and then we went to Hawaii. I was like, I'm vegan.
Chanel, you is not no vegan.
I
Come
swear
on.
to God, I was a vegan for a year. I'm the reason he became vegan because we were watching that show. It was a documentary called "What the Hell" or something like that.
I saw that. Yeah,
And
that was
I
crazy.
immediately became a vegan, and I was like, "Come watch this with me." And then he looked at me 15 minutes in, like, "We vegan?" I'm like, "Yep." But I learned about all how to make good vegan food. Like I learned how to do it, so I know how to do it. But I'm like, you about to burn up that vegan burger? You don't know what the hell you're doing. But so I don't say
Y'all
that.
tearing vegetables up. Y'all was some old vegetable eating.
No, but I love vegetables. But honestly, you don't have to only eat vegetables when you're vegan. They have much better vegan options. I feel like with like the Impossible meat, the non
Yeah. Like
they
now
have
they got
now. So
I don't like the impossible meat because it
if
makes
I
you
made
like
you some
really
impossible,
gassy and
if I made you some impossible enchiladas, you would eat it and you would like it. It's
I ain't
just
gonna hold you. Them shits be tasting good. And one thing I
Yeah.
would say about being because I used to be a vegan for like almost 3 years, right? But one thing I would say about being a vegan, like I didn't feel mad tired and
correct.
like they make you
Because
feel
your
different.
food, the food that we eat, most of it, it's like 90% calories, 5% or 10% actual nutrients. And we in the Black community, I'm not saying all of us, but we be like, girl, I have itis. Your food should not zap your energy. It should give you energy. And a lot of
Right.
times that's why you don't have no energy, because you over there eating the steak at what time is it? 12:11 with sweet potatoes and whatever else, and you still skinny, so I can't be mad
Well,
at you.
it's a portion control thing. What you saying?
It's not only portion control, it's what you're putting in your body. And the
I
food
agree
that
with
you're
that. I
buying,
used to
your
be
food
vegan
is
also.
supposed to die. When we were kids, your granny bought some bananas. The bananas died on the counter in 3.5 days. Now you got bananas on your counter for a whole week and a half. What the fuck did they do to them bananas that
It's
they
the
lasted like?
food. Yep.
They're doing all kinds of
And
shit. So,
GMO
correct.
hybrids because it's not even the original banana.
That's
Original
a
banana got
fact.
seeds in it. I never
That's a
seen
fact.
seeds in bananas in United States.
And they're not only the yellow banana that we see. When we went to where did I go? Was it Hawaii or St. Lucia? They had all kinds of bananas. They had this banana called the harvest banana. It looked and tastes like a sweet potato on the inside. They had another
What?
that was like, it was some sort of, they called it like an ice cream banana. I couldn't get to that one, but I looked high and low. But there was all kinds of other shit. So like when you go to other countries, that's why I like to travel too, because America, we think we got this shit on lock. Like I
We
did
really
not
don't.
like
We
grapefruit.
don't, yeah.
We
And
really
then we
don't.
went to St. Lucia and had dinner in a mountain. And guess what? They had purple yams. They gave us grapefruit juice that was clear and it's actually sweet. It's not like that tart shit that they sell us here.
Like bitter. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like we don't have to put a thought. We don't have to add nothing to it. But in America, we think we do everything right. At the end of the day, tomatoes are seasonal. You should not be able to buy tomatoes year round. They're doing some shit to make those tomatoes grow.
Well, they have greenhouses.
But they're doing things. There's a reason that we have seasons. Things are supposed to grow and they're supposed to die and they're supposed to go off.
Yeah, they have that
We
in the
should
islands.
not be able to do all of the things that we're doing. I'm glad that we
Right.
can, but I'm saying when you really think about it, why can you have some cornbread in your pantry, Jiffy cornbread, it don't expire until 2027? What the fuck did y'all do?
Real
Like
talk.
it's supposed to die. It's supposed to. So
Same thing with the
Well, it
meats,
already
unfortunately.
technically died. The flour was bleached and enriched, and that's
this is a
when you
fact.
killed it.
Yes,
This is
sir.
fact. When I
Absolutely.
was a
Absolutely.
kid, I thought the word enriched in bread meant good.
Me
I
too.
thought that meant good. Enriched means we took
Yep.
everything good out of it
Yep.
and put a whole
Stripped
bunch
it.
of bad shit. That's exactly what it
Absolutely.
means.
That's what it
So you
means.
shouldn't
Yep.
even be buying bread that says that. But
Facts.
and
I
now I've
agree.
learned how to make bread, so I make my own bread.
That's good. My wife's doing the same thing, making bread too. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Got to do that. You got to do it. Same thing with the meats, man. Like it's just it's just too much going on with these meats. I don't know, the fake stuff, and I just
And at the end of the day, I will say, like, when I was vegan for like, I think I was vegan for like a year or so. Um, Everything changed. Like some of the illnesses that I have, I've told you guys about, like autoimmune diseases and stuff like that. Things changed. Like my memory clarity was more sharp and better. I lost weight. You even have a different smell. Like whatever your smell is, if you start eating more vegetables and things that are good for you, then you won't smell different. I'm just telling you. And a lot of things changed. Like my diabetes went away. I was diabetic. All kinds of shit. When I really started
amen. That's good.
putting nutrients in my body and less of the calories, then it was just like, oh, aha, I feel better. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to always work for everybody, but I think a lot of foods are cures. But in this country, big pharma controls every fucking thing, right?
Absolutely.
So it's like, if I'm a doctor and I'm going to make extra money by giving you this pill that you need to take, as opposed to saying, well, just eat a whole lot of spinach or whatever it is, right? Like, for example, I have this thing called, I forget what it's called. It's some sort of disease, but I have a deficiency in my potassium, and potassium can kill you either way. Very, very short, in between. You could die. That's what they use to kill people in prison. I'm just saying. So you can die. And I almost did in a hospital like 8 years ago from having low potassium. But my one of my doctors was like, if you need your potassium to be up, just eat an avocado every day. Guess what I do? I eat an avocado every day.
That's right.
It's enriched with the potassium, and so if I don't eat it, I start feeling it. I start feeling really tired. I can feel the effects of it. So I'm not saying that's gonna be the same for everybody, but imagine if she didn't say, hey Chanel, just eat an avocado every day.
Right.
She just said, no, you got to take this pill for the rest of your life so that you can, balance your. Most people will be like, okay, you know what I'm saying? But there's money in giving. There's no money in a cure. There's money in treatment.
Absolutely.
And so they don't have any reason to invest. They have a reason to invest in all of these damn pills. And obviously, you're going to have some illnesses that you can't. You know what I'm saying? You have to have a certain type of medicine. If you have cancer, if you have. You need some insulin to sustain your, you know what I'm saying? Like there's something you can't do shit about. It just is what it is. But a lot of the diseases that people have, a lot of the other things that we have going on, is because they could take food and say, if you eat this food, it's high in this or it's low in that. You can reverse this and you can reverse that, but they're not going to get any money from telling your ass that. That's why you really you have to pay extra money to have a nutritionist. But but your doctor can't be your nutritionist. Yeah, like those are the people that know about the food and what it does to your body.
Right.
The doctors know how to say you have this symptom, and here's a pill that can correct that. So it's just better to me. I go see a nutritionist anyway because they're the ones that are going to tell you about the food and how it interacts, chemically with your body. A doctor is just going to try to get you out of pain.
That's it. Rest in peace, Dr. Sebi. Like, what I'm saying? These people that's herbalists and that they get knocked off from these big pharma companies.
Is that the guy that was saying if you drink alkaline water, you'll something like that? Is that,
I think you might have said that. There's a couple of others that's still doing the herbalist stuff, man, and they're silencing them. You know what I'm saying? It's intentional.
You think so?
Absolutely. They're messing up their money.
Okay. Well, 100%. That's a motivator. They will.
Of course, that's the only motivator for these people.
And you know what's a really big one right now? That's like it's killing our country. It's killing the world. Is the what do you call those drugs that are like people get dependent on them? What are they? They're like pain.
Opioids.
Yeah. They're like literally addicting people to these things. And honestly, they're paying these doctors to like basically give opiate. This is a true story. I watched this documentary about them telling people like, they going to the doctors and sending them to conferences and paying for it to convince their ass. These doctors who are smart, who understands medicine and addiction and all of that, they've convinced these good doctors that have been around for 50 years to start giving people opiates, talking about the science says it's doing this and it's not addictive and blah 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 blah. And then people are getting addicted to this shit and they can't get off of it
intentionally.
Exactly. It's on purpose.
It was intentional.
That's what I'm saying. Like you got to be careful who your doctors are, where they come from, what they doing, what their motivation is. Like none of my doctors that I go to have all of those. You know how like back in the day you would go to the doctor and it's like they got the salespeople in there. They giving you free shit you don't even want. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have no doctors like that. Don't be trying to sell me shit.
Right.
Because then I know it's about money. But people got to be careful with like getting hurt because a lot of those people that's on those opioids, They got into a car wreck. Now they back
Mm-hmm.
is mixed up, or they got hurt at work, and they get you started on that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can't get off of it. And then all people are going to say is, if you really wanted to not be on drugs, you wouldn't be. It's like, it's not that
They
simple.
don't understand. They have no idea, especially
They
when
blame the person.
when you get cut off of them. Your body gets
Mm-hmm.
used to it, right? So when you get cut off of it, now you're in withdrawal. These
Mm-hmm.
people go to the street, they go and get heroin, they go get these fatty pills just so they can feel normal, right?
Yep.
So
And you
that
know, addiction has taken over when that person that you knew before is doing things that will jeopardize their own safety.
absolutely.
You know that they are no longer in control of that. And
They
it's the
need
same
help.
thing with like alcohol too. Like people will be like, just quit. No, once you're physically addicted to alcohol, you can't just be like,
Yes.
oh, I'm not. That shit could kill you.
That shit, I seen this boy. He was shaking. He was shivering, right? He was
Mhm.
shaking. I'm like, yo, what's going on with the boy? He took a drink or something, like some vodka. His whole body just turned normal. I'm
Yep.
like, yo, what's going on? He's going through withdrawal. People need to go get
Mhm.
help and assistance with this stuff. Go to
But
a
you
rehab.
know, the number one, I think it's number one or number two most addicted consumed drug in this country is caffeine.
Caffeine,
And
definitely.
people have that same thing that you're talking about with the withdrawal. They be like, oh, I need my coffee. Why people running around talking about they need coffee? You know you
Right.
don't. You know what I'm saying? You really
Don't
don't. But
forget
people,
about sugar now.
Sugar, definitely too.
sugar, so it's probably
Sugar,
caffeine and
yeah.
sugar. They probably one and two. You're absolutely right.
Cane sugar, definitely.
Yeah. But people, but they shoving it down people's throats. I'm lucky. I'm allergic to caffeine, so I can't even have it. But people will go and pay $7 for a damn whatever it is that y'all be buying at Starbucks. You
Starbucks.
know it only costs 22 cents to make that coffee. Like just a regular coffee, not all the ice and all the other stuff, but just in general, just a cup of coffee is 22 cents. But you paying they at $7. That shit is crazy.
Paying
They're
for the
making a
brand.
killing.
Hey, I just found out that all the sizes at Starbucks are
All the same
it's the
size.
same drink content
Yep.
in all of them. Like you can take the small and pour it
Correct.
into the medium, and it'll fill up. You take the medium, pour it in the large, it'll fill up.
It's the same thing with fries at McDonald's. Move the smile to the medium. It's gonna be a medium. Sure is. You're right. But we addicted to food. It's just a fact.
Yeah, definitely addicted to a lot of
How y'all
different
feel
things.
about the printing the meat now?
What you mean printing the meat?
The 3D meat. The 3D meat.
I don't even know what that is.
Look it up, please.
3D meat?
3D meat.
Oh, yeah, the meat is made with cancerous cells of the animals and stuff like that.
That's not shocking.
It's bad. It's
And
bad.
they print it off and stuff. They had it like moonlighting the steak in like a restaurant trying it out. So I'm pretty sure it's restaurant food now.
Definitely.
You know, we have literally lost our mind when 75% of the earth is water and it's full of fish, but they got fish farms. Why are you fishing? Why are you farming fish? Like, what we doing? I can't get my tilapia out the ocean. Like, I don't understand. Like, I know it's a dangerous occupation. I wouldn't want to do it, but you get what I'm saying? It's just like, why do you? And then you got to be careful. I saw this man somewhere in the world. I don't know where he was, but he was sitting with a bucket of fish, a bucket of shrimp, and the shrimp were like a size small. And he had a needle, and he was injecting this fish, and made it into like a fish. I mean, not a fish.
Jumbo.
They do that with chicken too.
Yes, they do.
I saw that. I was like, "Yo, you can't trust none of this
What is
shit."
a saline solution that they pump the chicken with?
Antibiotics. That should get.
So we all should just get a chicken coop. No, I'm playing because I ain't doing
No, real shit though. We really need to start like
No, shout out to fried
doing our
chicken though.
foods.
Fried chicken.
Right.
Fried chicken is the best shit.
Right.
I love fried chicken. Absolutely, all day.
And you know what else is a bad thing, and this is why our food is problematic. 70 years ago, we had like thousands of farmers that made chicken, farm chicken, and beef and whatever. Right? We have 4 companies. Just think about that.
Yep.
We got 4 companies that make chicken. It's some book that I'm reading called the Illusion of Choice. I think is what it's called. You think you making a choice, but they didn't make that choice for you.
That's like Vanguard and them. Like that makes sense. They own all of the companies. Just four companies.
And they own the FDA.
Makes sense.
So you got the lobbyists
Damn.
lobbying and saying, "Hey, I want to give you this much money. I need you to say sugar isn't bad."
That was smart. That was right. But that FDA could pass everything through.
Think about it. You remember back in I think it was like in the 70s or the 80s when they found
Damn.
out that the what's the name of that pink packet of sugar? I forget what it's called, but you see it at the little restaurant. You know, they have it like a
Equal. Equal.
I forget what
Sweet
it's
and
called.
low.
Is it neutral sweet?
Sweet and
and
low.
low.
That
Oh,
has
sweet and low.
carcinogens in it, and they told them it has carcinogens in it. A carcinogen is a cancer-causing agent, but you still see these fucking sweet and low packs.
How y'all doing tonight?
Tell me that the FDA ain't a joke.
Hey, sir, is
What's up, bro?
What's going on, man? This is must be the married couple part of the show.
Conversation. Definitely.
You thought
Because
that, and then you still came up here.
everybody's so cordial. I mean, Giz is married. I mean, Chanel's married. We talk about sweet and low. Usually we talk about Sweetwater niggas.
Shut up.
You know, we talking about equal. You know, usually we talking about fuck the bitch. Yeah, no, fuck that nigga. Yeah. You know what I mean? You're manosphere. You're not manosphere. I was coming up here for the bullshit. But right now, everybody's we're green. We're just at the water cooler at lunch.
No, we just having an
Oh, what did you have for lunch today? Did you invest in an annuity? Everybody's so nice right now. What the hell is going on? DJ, he over there with his woman. He like Chanel
DJ,
got
where's
the show.
my $10 that I used on
He trying to press buttons here and there and act like he's still here. He know he over there doing something with his woman. Chanel's up here running the show. She didn't show. She talking about she's sick. And she didn't even show her face tonight. When all the other women were cammed up and yammed up. No. But you been running your mouth all night. I done left 3 hours, came back, took care of some business, and you still running your mouth talking about all kind of stuff. Wasn't nothing wrong with you, girl. And then we got Zero up here. I don't want to say he's simping, but you know, married niggas are a lot more cordial and soft towards women. You know, Giz, he just chills. So I can't really put that on Giz. Zero, you know, get a lot of these niggas kind of, you know, roaming in the mist, trying to see if they can knock something off, see if somebody's wife is a little out of meow, man, he's meow, and then he can knock them out with a left and a right. You know, niggas be lurking. Yeah, Chanel, you in Houston, huh? Yeah, Texas, right? Niggas be lurking. Because I don't never see this nigga when the bullshit is going on.
You stupid.
So I'm just wondering, is this the married side of the show? I'm gonna get up out of here then.
But he's married.
I was up here for the bullshit.
Zero Tats is married. Giz is married. I'm married. And then DJ's on his way to getting married. So
absolutely.
This is the absolutely. What the fuck happened to the show? This is some soft ass, cuddle butt ass shit. We got hearts behind Giz head. Giz done turned himself into a cuddly little doll. Then he got some heart eyes behind it. I mean, what is going on with the show, man?
I do got a shirt like
this.
This
Is a Manosphere show. You don't know the history.
Nah.
You don't know the history. You are Manosphere. You stole all our talking points.
He did. He did say that. I was like, damn.
That's crazy.
Mr. D-Day,
you're hilarious,
that
man.
he on YouTube tell you what you do with your show, bro. These niggas, if you cut on YouTube and you got a microphone, these niggas act like they want some credit. They want to tell you what they doing, and they can't get 4 people in their box, in their chat room. They this, they that. You getting 70, you getting 100. That's why niggas is coming over here. And I like the way sometimes you take it, but you cook a nigga and let him know to put him in his place. Nigga, hold on, nigga. I'll let you talk your shit, nigga, but don't start with your bumper Claude Ross Claude, idiot boy. You have to start talking your bullshit to them because they be thinking they could come over here and start telling you, I don't want started this, nigga. A nigga, you know what I mean? You wouldn't be niggas start acting like Melly Mel. You niggas wouldn't even be rapping if I have never met the message. You know, a child is born with no state of mind, blind to the ways of mankind. Yeah, you be coming up here, NBA young boy, you need to salute me. NBA young boy be like, oh, nigga, fuck you. Niggas be trying to tell a nigga how to do their channels. What is
DJ,
going on?
you jumped on
Lame
him.
shit. Lame shit.
Now
That
Chanel is
kind of
about to
almost
make
sound like some
you
Mr. T or something.
married. Oh my Lord. Creative is the only one unmarried. Man, I got to get up out of here, man. It's too much marriedism for me. No, man. I made up my mind when I was
You don't want to be
17.
married?
I didn't
Hold
want
on,
no
is
wife and
that
no
Dilla
wet new
married?
ring. I'll be a player for life. I got
You
to
don't
go.
want
I
to
got
be
to go. You
married?
married niggas, man. I'm
Who
gonna
gonna
come back
change
when
it
the
when you
bullshit
incontinent?
is up here.
Who gonna change it when you're incontinent, Mr. Ism?
Peace, bro.
He already left.
DJ,
I didn't know
he
he
gonna
was
let
gonna
he gonna
leave.
get you
He's
jumped on
gonna come
anyway.
back. He's gonna come back. He just came to pop his shit. He'll be back. But what do y'all
That
think? Do
would have
y'all
been a
think?
good time for y'all to
What
ask
do
some questions.
What do y'all think about that earlier conversation about the manosphere shit?
Damn, it's cold
I
outside.
only caught a little bit of it, but I thought what the guy was saying.
Because the thing is, everybody didn't get advice their opinion because I just wanted the people who say they had the
What I
history
miss?
about the shit talk. You know what I mean? Like
You want to let who talk?
the people who say they know the history about the shit.
Oh,
I
okay.
wanted to let them say they shit. You know what I'm saying? Because we always talk about it, but they wasn't talking about shit. To be honest with you,
I
you know what I
agree.
mean?
And it was like they were shooting shots at anybody that didn't agree. And I'm like, just because someone disagrees with you doesn't mean you need to attack them. But that's part, what is it, par for the course in this space? If they can't get you on an intelligent level or just, break down your argument, then they're going to be dumb and you stupid. Like, that's why I was doing the whole, oh, well, they're just copying us. Well, if they're copying you, then anyone famous wants people to copy them. Anyone rich, they usually got some people copying them. There's nothing wrong with that. A lot of people do it. We all do it.
Yeah,
Also.
when people copy you, that
I
shit is
think the
not an
issue
insult.
is when
Like copying
they don't
somebody is not an
give
insult unless they
or let
actually
them
doing
know.
it in an
You know what I'm saying?
insulting way.
Don't
But he was
acknowledge,
You know what I
using
don't
mean?
it like a
acknowledge them and say, you know what I'm saying? I got this from XYZ. 9 times then they just take it and just keep moving, and the person be burnt. And they be like, "Yo, what's going on?"
I mean, sometimes people do that, but they don't do it intentionally because a lot of people don't know who started what. You know what I mean?
what was trippy to me is when he was the one guy, I don't remember his name, but the one guy that was like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all need to show me, put some respect on my name, I think is what he
That's
said.
DJ Kuda.
Okay, he said, y'all need, to put some respect on my name. And then immediately said, but I don't really give a fuck if y'all don't care about me. I don't give a fuck. And it's like, nigga, which way is it? You keep contradicting yourself. You really do want these people respect. Otherwise, you wouldn't be asking for it on some level. And there's nothing wrong with that. We all want respect from somebody. It's just a fact.
Right.
We all admire somebody. There's nothing wrong with that. And if the information that you're putting out, you really genuinely believe, stand by, researched, whatever it is, however you came up with it, if you really truly believe that what you're saying is good and someone is mimicking what you're doing, what's wrong with that? Unless they're not gonna, give you your credit for it. That's the only problem I would probably have with it.
You got to give the person credit. You have to.
But they act like they started it. That's why I asked him. I was like, well, didn't y'all copy the white men's? Because I don't know nothing about the manosphere, no history or nothing like that. But I have heard people say it was started by angry white men talking about white women. So I'm like, if y'all the part of the manosphere and y'all are talking about black women and what y'all don't like and whatever else, then aren't you copying too? Like, again, the contradictions. This
Definitely.
Is like, what are you talking about?
Definitely copying. Definitely. Some people ran with
I
it.
bet you ain't nobody say it was started in the barbershops. Because that's why I agree where it was started at.
What, hating women?
No, see, I didn't say that, man.
No, I know. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, and I don't think
I know,
it's
but
based
I
on.
ain't following
I
the
don't think
niggas.
it's based on. I don't think it's based on hating women. You know what I'm saying? It's just
What
it
is
so
it?
happen to have
In the
niggas that
barbershops,
hate
bro?
women that's in there. You know what I mean?
Well,
Because if that's the case, I put stuff on the reverse. If by talking about women, that's hating women. When women talk about men, that's hating men too.
No, I only feel like it's that way when I'm saying from my perspective of what I've seen, and it's very limited. If you come onto anybody's panel or in their chat every day and incessantly hate this one population of people, then that's when I think you hating. You know what I'm saying? If you have you can't be objective about anything a man says or about anything a woman says. That's crazy.
That is crazy. and
Like
and
you're not an objective person, and therefore I can't really rock with you like that. I'm not gonna rock
yeah,
with none of the things that you're saying.
I'm not gonna
It's
have
very one sided.
I'm never gonna have a conversation with you really because you're being unfair. Number one,
Facts.
I don't
But you
understand
got to
that thinking. I
realize
never will. I don't try
most
to.
people is going to be
It's a waste
biased.
of time, and
Most people gonna see this. Most people gonna see themselves from biased perspectives. You know what I mean? And most people gonna be biased towards the ideology. Whatever the ideology
That's a
is, they'll be
fact.
biased towards that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Even if you actually gotta try to be non-biased,
Objective.
but naturally, yeah, objective. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Mm-hmm.
sleepy. You
No,
know what I
you good.
mean? But if you on your on default setting, you're gonna naturally just be biased. It just is what it
man
is.
has obligations to his
Yeah, I know
wife and
he
his
can't hear
children.
me. Look at this.
What's wrong with that?
But you can be biased and right if we just keeping it a book.
Give me an example.
Being biased and right. I'm biased about what I want women to be able to do and have the right to do because I'm a woman, so it's going to benefit me, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I am right that I want women to be able to do X, Y, and Z, whatever it is. I'm not wrong for wanting women to elevate,
Of course, I
but I'm
agree.
biased because I'm a woman.
I
It just
think
is
that
what it is.
it's been so much separation. Listen, men and women, we need each other. Period. At the end of the day, it's
Facts.
natural. It's natural for us. This is how the Creator set it up. So all this against that how things are supposed to be, I don't understand that type of thinking. So like I hear people saying stuff about blue pills and red pills and manosphere and something about the woman. Like, all I care about is women. We need each other at the end of the day. So I'm confused.
I think usually those are people, they probably come from two categories. Either A, whatever they were trained, in whatever
Mm-hmm.
environment they grew up in, whatever they saw the most of, that's probably what they're going to replicate. It's just a fact.
It
Kids
makes
don't
sense.
do what you say, they do what you do. They watching your ass. So if you
Mm-hmm.
don't know how to manage money, it's a high likelihood at some point in their life they're going to be bad at managing money. It's just
Mm-hmm.
a fact. So if you looking at toxic, bad relationships, you either are going to be in that type of relationship or you're probably going to run the opposite way. So some people are going to pay attention to what they saw growing up, what their environment is, and so that's where they get it from, why they feel
Definitely.
that way. And then some people, I'm just saying from this part of the internet, I do think they got hurt by somebody. And I know
Mm-hmm.
that sounds cliche, but you can't sit up and talk about all men
Right.
are this way because
Right.
you don't know all men. Like, what are you talking about? You only got that because you had several relationships in your life that your heart got broken, your ego was bruised, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing. You can't sit on a panel. I mean, you can, and just do nothing but down talk on everything a woman says. You hate
Right.
women, they dumb, they
Right.
stupid, they need to get on your plane and all this other shit.
Right.
You can't seriously do that and think that you're saying something is wrong with you.
Agreed. Something's definitely off.
You don't know no
So
nice women. You don't know no honorable women. Only the one you chose that you probably got locked in the basement. Like, stop.
Your mom, your grandma, auntie, sisters, really?
That's the thing that I will never understand on both sides. So if you have a man that you're married to, or you have a brother or a cousin or a friend, I don't understand if you know men that are in your life or have been in your life that are good. How can you sit and say all men are bad or they all do this and all black men do that? Same thing with women. If you have and know some women that ain't hoes,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? You have a mama. How can you sit on the internet and be like, I hate dark skinned women? It's like,
Right.
wait, is your mama
Crazy.
dark skinned, bro? You dark skinned. What you mean?
That means you hate yourself.
do you guys
Facts.
feel
But you
like
can't tell
this
them that.
translates into real life though?
That's it.
Say it again.
Like all this like
Hate
gender
themselves, man.
war,
That's
gender
sad,
bang,
man.
It
all
Yeah.
it
this.
did for my wife when she went to the beauty shop. She ended up going to unisex shop, and this fool went in there with all them black women and started trying to say that manosphere stuff up there, and trying to ask them questions and
Mm-mm-mm.
like, eh, you gotta know your audience.
Definitely.
Some women come and get their hair done, and you talking about women
You
big
just
and
wanted to fight.
all this stuff. I was like, I'm so glad that my wife didn't say nothing. 'Cause I would have had to pull up
Mm-hmm.
and do
You know,
something.
if Chanel would have been there,
Man,
Mm-hmm.
I definitely would have said something. Hmm. But I ain't gonna cuss you out. I'm gonna just talk to you intelligently and ask you why you think that way.
They hate that.
I know they do. That's why I was asking the guy earlier. I'm like, well, if they if they all copying you and you're doing something good and you believe in what you're talking about, why is that bad? He didn't even know what to say. He was like, can you say that again? What say that one more time? He didn't even know. It's like I said it to you 3 times and you still confused about what you said. Like, what are we talking about? But you the mastermind, bro. Like, stop.
Oh, wait, who were you talking to?
I don't even know his name. He's some guy that came on the show today. I don't know him.
Oh.
But he said he's been around for a long time. He knows about the manosphere. I think he's like some sort
Yeah,
of
they
expert.
talking about DJ
Oh,
Kuda.
DJ Kuda. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Expert manosphere individual. Okay.
That's what he said. He said he didn't use the word expert, but basically I've been around forever. I know about this, and y'all just copying us, and y'all don't really know. And then he said all of y'all channels are manosphere. Just like, what are you talking about, sir? Go to my channel. I'm over there making bread. Stop.
What is the overall goal of the manosphere?
To put women in bondage and have them all doing whatever the hell you say.
Is that real?
No, I don't know. That's what
I
I
think
get
it's
from
to
the
get
people.
married, right?
Oh shit.
I
I think
don't know.
some of them
No,
that is their goal.
I think that's women's goals at this point now
What's women's goals?
to to get married because it was y'all was taught that, but what it's looking like now that a lot of from a broad spectrum of just looking like at this what they call the so-called gender war and stuff like that. A lot of men and women are starting to what you call it, decentralize each other and
What is
like move like
decentralizing mean?
separately and independently and stuff like that. And if they don't get things exactly the right way that they feel and they ideology or something like that, then they just would rather be alone. That's what I'm getting from everything.
Yeah, women are taught. I said this before. Girls are taught to aspire to marriage. Men are not. Boys are not. Y'all just not. So yeah, I do think there's a lot of women in the world that still have that traditional mindset. I'm a traditional woman to a certain degree, but I'm also very independent. I just always have been. Nobody don't have to tell me to get up and go to work. Nobody tell me gotta go to college. I'm gonna go do shit to set up my life for the life I want, regardless of you. You know what I'm saying? But that doesn't mean I don't want a man. I don't need a man, all that kind of stuff. Men are useful. When my husband out of town, I'd be like, God damn it, I gotta take out the trash, or I can't reach some shit, or I just want to have sex, whatever. You know what I'm saying? No, I need your ass. You know what I mean? Just like
We
he
all
needs me.
we all play a part and we need each other.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
My,
I don't mean need like you can't survive without. I'm saying that they have things that are good attributes that help you. You know what I'm saying? Like my husband's very introverted. I'm very extroverted. So I can help him with that. He'd be like, come on, you're gonna come with me because we gotta go, whatever. That's his work. That's how he is. He lay back, he wanna be in here building computers and playing whatever this game is he playing. I was like, be that man, do your thing.
Do your thing for sure.
Yeah.
Keep up the good work too.
Yeah, I try, she tried.
Talk to your husband too.
Yeah, that man. Listen, I told y'all earlier. If that man ever try to leave me, I'm going with him.
Because I tell you what, the marriage thing has ups and downs like anything. People don't want the long term anymore. They want things quick. They want microwave results. And at the end of the day, you gotta want to put time in. It takes time to establish a marriage, a friendship, a relationship in general. So people don't want to put that time in no more. Everybody wants stuff fast. I want it now.
Don't you think that's because they
I
have
was
sex
just
before
about to say something about that.
But don't you think, or do you guys think that if we live in a culture where, and I'm not knocking people that do it, do your thing, but I feel like we live in a culture where you are having sex on the first date, like he's knocking you down, and if you want to get knocked down or you knocking him down, whatever it is, do you think? I'm just saying, the way I grew up was like you're gonna have to work a little bit for it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to just open my leg. I'm just not. You gotta earn this shit. It's special. I'm just saying.
Real talk though.
But I think that's part of it. But I also do think that's a part of some women's liberation. They feel like I've been put in this box and taught that I can't, do the same things that so a man could go be a hoe, but I can't be a hoe. That's what I think some of them, how they view it. So I'm just kind of like, you want to get to know the person. Like you really should be I feel like that's why my marriage has lasted as long as it has, is because we were like legit friends for 2 years before anything ever happened.
That's cool.
He was in a relationship. I was in a relationship. Oh no, he wasn't in a relationship. Well, he was in a kind of sometime relationship, if that makes sense for what's familiar. But once you know, your friends, he's a solid individual. You know, you learning about him, he can teach you shit, or vice versa, or whatever. We think alike, you know what I'm saying, in a lot of things. So we're gonna get along.
Right. You have
You
common
know?
interests.
Correct. Yeah. And then in our relationship, they're gonna be shit that they're gonna get on your fucking nerves. Like I know I get on his nerves
Definitely.
when he in
Oh
there
my
trying to cook,
gosh.
and I'm in there like, don't you want to turn that down to medium? I know I get on his nerves when I do that, but I'm trying to help him, trying to save him from him.
Nothing's wrong with constructive criticism.
Or just a suggestion. Just a suggestion, because you don't
I,
necessarily
I do got a
right.
question for the panel since I got y'all here. Let me put my Chanel clothes on right quick. Oh, all right. Why do you think everybody trying to be in a relationship if we so quick to come up with excuses to leave them?
What makes you think they're coming up with excuses?
Yeah.
Well, the relationships obviously, from what we see, don't last as long as what the back in the day relationships was. And what I mean by back in the day, I my, my dad and mom almost made it to 40 years. You know what I'm saying? And I don't see relationships built like that no more.
It's like I told you, if and this is just from a woman's perspective of what I see, even with some people in my friend group. Women have decided, I'm taking back my power. I'm not gonna be subjugated to, oh well, this man quote unquote takes care of me, so I have to do, because if you don't have money and you can't be independent, then for women for hundreds of years, then they had to stay. Right? You know what I'm saying? So now women don't have to do that. They educated, they got their own money, they taking trips alone or with their girlfriends or whatever the case may be. So they don't, so if you do some shit like whatever the guy did on the thing we were talking about earlier, she ain't like it, she ain't gotta stay. Some people think that's wrong or whatever the case may be. But if you don't want to stay, don't stay. I'm listen, I'm not gonna be in a
I don't
relationship
think it was
with
wrong.
anybody. And
I
I'm
don't
not
like how she did
we're
it,
not
but I
doing
don't
that.
think it was wrong.
But I'm saying I think that's why people are, I don't think it's only that people's thought patterns have changed about marriage, but I think it's changed about the whole scope of relationships. People have figured out I'm
But
not gonna
then,
be in toxic
but then
relationships.
it changed about marriage too. Then
No, I know it has. I know it has. But I would say to anybody, don't stay in some toxic relationship where the person is treating you poorly, they don't respect you, they don't support you, but you staying with him or you staying with her just because you got the, Facebook pics that say y'all in love. You know what I mean?
I think
That
these
shit is
days,
fake sometimes. It's not real.
if you don't mind me interjecting, I think these days, unfortunately, people have become extremely selfish, and then it comes down to what can you do for me instead of what can we do for each other. And in my opinion, the way when you really start trying to get money and still trying to, build a foundation, it's about how you can help each other, opposed to, all right, I'm just going to get whatever I can get out of you and step. And I see this a lot with these self people being selfish. All right, I'm gonna see what I can get out of this relationship, rather it be sex or money. For females, sometimes it's like it's transactional, opposed to like I'm trying to get to know you. I heard some boy say this the other day about giving girls money so he can have sex with them. That's escort. That's like what I'm saying? That's different. You're not trying to get to know her. You're just trying to go and do your thing. So in the relationship, it shouldn't be like that. And it's just, for me, it's
But
just
that's
like,
because
go ahead.
it's what you value, right? So
hmm
I knew when I was way before I was 19, but I knew I'm only giving you so much of my time. I ain't got time to be playing with you for 5 years and then
Right.
I'm not doing that, because I
Right.
had a goal for my life. It's like I want to have kids, I want to buy a house, I want to, all of these things. So I
Mhm.
already had that going in, and
That's
I'm not
good.
about to let you play with me for however long. We're not doing that. If you like me,
Right.
if you can tolerate me, the fuck are we doing?
Right.
So no, we're not doing that. But because I don't want to waste my time, and I don't want to waste your
Right.
time.
I respect
But
that.
I think it's if people don't, if they're not in it, and I could be wrong about this, so ladies, y'all can tell me, but I do think a lot of women probably still subscribe to, if I am, having sex with this person and I'm, talking to them a lot, whatever it is, you're dating them, quote unquote, there's probably something you want out of that, meaning a relationship, a friendship, or whatever. And then you end up getting your heart broke. So I think a lot of women are just like, I'm gonna do that shit to him before he do it to me, or that's not their motivator anymore because they don't money and taking care of them doesn't have to be their motivator anymore. So I can take care of me. What are you bringing to the fucking table?
I'm
I
gonna
think
hit
that's
you
how
with
they look
another
at it.
Chanel question, Chanel. If the majority of women subscribe to this of doing this before the man do it to them, would you say that y'all promoting relationships, or would you say that you're promoting like just being free? And should the guys do what the women are doing too?
The guy's been doing that.
Right.
No, but what I'm saying, no, the guys don't really be leaving relationships. They get left.
Guys
So
don't leave
it's not like they've been doing it.
but guys don't I think a lot of guys that maybe don't leave the relationship is because they already doing some other shit somewhere else. Not all the time,
Wow.
but sometimes. Because I don't think listen, I don't know a lot of men that like, man, I can't wait to get married. I ain't saying they don't exist, but how many do y'all know?
Me, I'm sorry.
So I think
I don't know.
again, it's like if I believe this, whatever works for you in your life, as long as you ain't hurt nobody, it's not illegal. Do whatever the hell you want to do. So if you want to, have sex with 15 men a week, do that. I don't really give a shit. Put all the miles on your pussy that you want, or whatever. I don't really personally care because people are gonna do what the fuck they want to anyways, and it's not my business why they're doing it. But I'm interested if they want to talk to me about it. You know what I'm saying? But like, I do think that from a woman's perspective, women feel liberated in that they're educated and that they have a good job or they can provide for themselves. And so if they want to just have sex with the pretty guy, the cute guy, and they don't really want a relationship with him, then that's what they're gonna do.
It's almost like
It's Ethan
for
first.
the so-called pretty guy, he don't have to work as hard for the same thing.
Neither do pretty women. Let's talk about it. What are you talking about?
Got a
It,
point.
it depends. It
I'm
depends
not
because
saying in
they
every
both at
situation,
the
but
end
we
just
all know there's a
it seems
section
like
for
they
the
both
pretty
just get
pretties.
used.
Well, it's a
Everybody gets
smaller.
If the
used.
It's a much smaller group because of women's
Don't you get
selectivity.
on here with those talking points.
It's a much smaller group
It
of
depends on your
men.
intent. What are you looking for? What are you trying to get out of it?
It's a much smaller group of men that have access to sex than women.
If it's transactional,
More women are
it's
getting
about the
laid than
money.
men are.
With some people, it is. Go about it that way. If it's not, and you're looking for something long term, and you really want a relationship, go about it that way.
The real answer is people do that because that's their selfish motivation. I'm not saying
Mm-hmm.
selfish in a bad way. I'm saying they're
Right.
making a choice to satisfy themselves, whatever
Mm-hmm.
that might be.
Mm-hmm.
I would just say if it was me and I was out there, wilding or whatever the case may be, I feel like just be honest. Just tell them, look, I don't, and I think they do that nowadays. I might be wrong about that, but I think they do that nowadays. Don't they have an app that says slide to the left or to the right or something, and then y'all go have sex? Isn't that how it works? So I'm
Oh
saying if
shit.
you got apps to do that, then yeah, they don't want the relationship part. That's why I was saying it's what you value. So
Right.
if you want more
Yeah,
with this
ism
person, you're gonna treat them different. You're gonna come at them different. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Definitely.
ism made a point that you out about the liberated woman, the independent women like you. That's like a constant message that we hear. So if everybody on that, all the majority of women on there, is they really on want to be in relationships or get married, or they really want to be independent?
I don't think independent. I personally don't mean independent in the sense of like, I don't want to be in a relationship. I only mean it in this way. It wouldn't matter who it is, if it's my mama, my daddy, my cousin. I want to always be able to pick up my shit if I have to and go. if I have to, but that's not my goal, right? I've been married for 20 years, so it's obviously not my goal. But
Right.
I ain't never gonna let nobody treat me terribly or a ninja to tell me I don't want you more than once. Oh, I'm out. Bye. Go find whoever. Like, we're not doing that. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like, you just have to check in with your partner. But to answer your question, I'm like, it's not about saying I want to be independent. It's self-preservation on some level. Because what if my husband passed away, or what if he lost his job? Now I don't have no skills, I ain't got no education, I ain't got no work history. How the fuck I'm gonna help support our family?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's not always about, because I think some people, if they'll hear what I say, they'll be like, "Oh, she's just being selfish. She's just trying to figure out an exit strategy." No, I don't want no exit strategy. I already told y'all, my husband leave me, I'm going with him. So no, I'm not trying to exit, but I'm not an idiot. I've looked at the past, I've looked at people I know, and they end up in fucked up situations. And Chanel just ain't about that. I'm not doing that.
Well,
I
if
think
your
Well,
people
why
husband
I got you
leaves,
here?
hold on.
How women really feel about submissiveness and all that stuff? If y'all point out about independence, it's the submissive thing. Y'all want us to dead that in 2026?
Giz, your mic is popping very badly.
I think
I'm about to die. I'm about to fall off the face of the earth.
I didn't understand his question. Could you
He's
repeat it?
talking about submissiveness.
he's saying, is that a problem, or Drew? Is that something we really want still, or do we have a problem with it?
I don't think we have a problem with it. If it's for
Mm-mm.
the right guy and he supports us and he's
Correct.
gonna make the right decisions for us and he take us into accountability, you know,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Into
I don't think we have
consideration.
a problem with it. We want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
It becomes natural.
I think if you're not a narcissist, you will do what it takes to keep a good person in your life, somebody you care about. It wouldn't matter if it's a partner or not. You know what I'm saying? Because you
Period.
value them. So if my husband, and I have a great husband, I'm gonna just say it, that man has supported me in so many ups and downs in my life, my career, whatever, right? So I'm gonna always want to make sure that that man is taken care of. I'm gonna always, oh, that's what you want me to do. I might not agree internally, but if he's being reasonable, he supported me. You know what I'm saying? Why would
Right.
I not? Like, I'm not looking at it like if he was beating me down, don't support me, talking shit, don't want me to grow. Like, that's a different situation. But if you have a person in your life, man or woman, that's considering you, that you feel loves you, treats you, doesn't treat you treacherously, considers you, like, why would I not want to? I think when it's like when it's made or talked about like a demand, like, you gotta be this way, then that's
Right.
when I'm gonna have a problem, because no, I don't gotta do shit.
When you're forced.
Right. Or you want to control me, you don't want me to work, or you want to control where I work and how long I work and all of that type of stuff. I'm just like, why are you doing it? My husband be like, yeah, you can have 2 3 jobs, he don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, go get that paper, sis. Like, just be supportive, and then I think women are willing and able to be submissive to the man that's treating her right.
So
Right.
you agree
That makes sense.
with Adam 22's
Gotta
situation?
You
earn
trying
it
to
though.
catch me up in the Bible? Go ahead. What's Adam 22? Because, sir, I don't know.
No, we don't
That's
agree with that.
You definitely gotta earn it.
oh, okay.
Oh, what's
Oh
Adam
no,
22? I don't know.
Wait,
for
is
the
that
woman to
the
do whatever
adult
she
actor? That's the
for
guy who does the adult films? Is that who you're talking about?
his
Yeah, he
wife
let his
does.
wife sleep with
Yeah.
some porn star and
His
Oh,
wife is a porn star,
no, I
and they
definitely.
had a policy where she would only do girl on girl, and then she, I guess,
Switched up.
switched up and started doing girl on guy. And then he recently fought the guy in the ring.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, and he got his ass whooped by the guy that was piping down his wife. But
but they was both in cohabitation with him, so we forgot to mention that.
I
That's
don't know
cool.
how you could legitimately have a relationship with any person, unless you really just don't care about, like, that doesn't bother you. And I do believe there are people on earth where that shit just doesn't bother them. I could never be in a relationship and you a porn star. You going to have sex with getting, like, I'm here. What the fuck am I here for? Like, why are we even in a relationship? Like, that's why I feel like people that cheat, God bless y'all, but why are you in a relationship if you want to fuck everybody? Like, just go fuck
Right.
everybody. Like, I don't get it. It's just like, girl, go over there and have sex with all the men that you like. Go do it. Get it out your system. Same thing with a man. Go do whatever the hell you want. Like, why trick someone into being in a relationship with you, or maybe try to guilt them into staying and you got to go do all this nefarious shit behind their back.
Right.
Like, just and then be mad. See, men sometimes they be mad when they, doing shit in the dark, and that gun shot them in the back. They be mad when the woman is like, "No, nigga, I'm gonna shoot you in your chest in the daylight." Then they feelings be hurt because men don't. And y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, men. Y'all can go fuck everything moving and then be hurt to your core if your wife let a man squeeze her ass. Oh my god. It's just to her. It's just like, but you fuck 15 bitches. What are you talking about?
Honestly, Chanel, I've always had a conscience when it comes to that sort of thing. I don't treat people the way that I don't expect to be treated on principle. So it's like, yeah. If I'm,
but you're also married and you also love your wife and consider
but
her
I wasn't born married. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
so you used to be a bad guy.
No, I just used to be loose. Like I used to be.
So you were like, okay, you were like ism. Or ism? You were like that?
No, it was just whatever. It wasn't. I wasn't in a relationship. The people I was interacting with, they weren't looking for a relationship. You know what I'm saying? So it just was what it was. You know what I mean? But when I got serious about life, then yeah.
Gas mask is crazy. I cannot. Gas mask, don't set yourself up or your wife up for them reindeer game. Wanting her to do all the stuff that corn started doing. She might, her stomach might hurt when you put her leg up, sir. So just be careful. Just saying. She can't breathe, sir. So what do you do?
But the general consensus, you know what I'm saying, at least, you know what I'm saying, back in my day, the general consensus is that a man had to be experienced in the sack. You never wanted a guy, no woman ever wanted a guy that didn't know what he was doing. So men are required to show up with experience.
Not necessarily. You could go research and get experience.
They are not doing that. Their research is in the field.
Okay? On YouTube and
we was hands on with it,
Right.
There's no excuse.
We're visual learners.
We had to get shot to go to war. You understand what I'm saying?
You can watch porn also.
No, don't do that because then they be having them crazy ass expectations that Gas Mask has in the chat. No. No, but I think also, y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, men, weren't y'all peer pressured, not by necessarily by women, but by other men by the time you was in high school of like, you ain't knocking her down and whatever else, were y'all pressured?
Oh yeah, that was the thing. For sure.
So that's why I think too, because it's like you lame, you ain't had sex. Like I think that's how men think.
Yeah, but it's stupid because them niggas ain't there when we actually, you know what I mean?
But I don't think women think that is what I'm saying. Like I don't think women, how we gonna know unless you tell us?
Exactly.
Because you know what I'm saying, we're doing stuff wrong.
With their hand from the age of probably 6.5. I'm just saying.
It's guys that have been having sex for a while and still do stuff wrong. So
correct. What are you doing? You don't know how to eat it right.
You gotta. That's because they ain't saying. That's because y'all ain't saying nothing.
Be like, I ain't doing it. That's a fucking like. It's a priority.
That's because y'all ain't saying nothing and just letting the moment pass. You better speak up.
Be too prideful too.
No. That moment is a part of this sexual conversation. What are you talking about?
No, there's a lot of
that shit is mandatory.
From what I hear, there's a lot of unsatisfied. It's like women have this weird number where they say like 80% of them have never reached an orgasm, and I'm like,
I don't know if it's 80%. I think it's like 20. I don't know if it's 80, but
all I know is somebody gotta be lying. That's all.
I have a
somebody
got to
be lying.
She's never had an orgasm. She done used all the types of vibrators. She's married with 2 kids. She ain't never had one. Ever. At least that's what she told me.
Wait, she used all the heavy equipment.
I'm exaggerating, but I'm saying as a girl and her bestie, I'm saying as her bestie, I know, we go to pure romance parties and we, see all the different dildos and all that. Yeah, so we know what we doing.
What?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, give me a big dildo.
Yeah, they be having those. I go to those too.
I don't think
they still do that.
You can't get there.
That's crazy.
They still have those parties.
I'm afraid.
Yes,
I can't even believe. But your friend said, because this was like, I understand with a guy that doesn't know your body, but she doesn't know herself well enough. Like
I don't think it's
they
that.
have everything but short
No,
of
no,
a
no.
jackhammer for y'all. Like
I don't think it's that. I think some women just don't, whatever it is, don't have it. I don't know what it is because I can't understand if the dude can't get you there. Let's just say he don't know, whatever. A vibrator gets everybody there.
Exactly.
If you can actually do it. So, but if you can't do it, then if you can't get it with a vibrator, I don't know what to tell you.
It sounds like she's scared. She's scared of the big O.
She's
That's what it sounds
married.
like.
She didn't have the big one. She didn't show me some stuff. No, she just. I just do think that's like I don't want to say a disorder, but a part. Everybody body don't do everything the right way sometimes. That's just my opinion. But I don't know. I think she did
I'm glad Chanel said that. I'm glad you said that. I do think it's like a disorder.
Yeah, I think it's something with your body, your chemical makeup or whatever. Because women, I don't know if this is true about all women, but I know most of the women that I know, they have a G spot. Your G spot is not your clitoris, not a clitoris.
Yeah,
Get you
no,
there
it's
the
not.
fastest, but your G spot is there too. So if you really know what he's doing, then you know what I'm saying. Then you know about that other spot. But just like that genetic makeup is there for us to have that, I do think that some people, they just, for whatever reason, they don't have whatever it is to get them there. I don't see how you can't get there. I'd be ready to, you know what I'm saying, jump off a bridge. I'd be picking out bridges. Lord Jesus, you do not want me on this. Like, I don't understand why I can't have that. Like, that makes everybody day better. What are we doing? Let me get out of here talking about sex with y'all. My husband, look at y'all in there talking about.
Yeah, you don't have to get detailed with it. It's just, you know what I'm saying? It's just a regular conversation.
He sleep.
But yeah,
But no, I
that
think
just
it's
shocked me.
interesting. I gotta pee. Why is Gas Mask talking about he has a G spot in his cervix?
No, he's saying the G spot is the cervix.
Oh, okay.
It's actually not your G spot.
It's definitely not the cervix.
It's all good. You don't even
I
want to
don't know what
enlighten
it
him
is,
right now.
but I do think when you're getting ready to get to that, when he's about to get there, I think you start feeling like you gotta pee. It's all kinds of shit that be going on with your body. Like she on a whole nother level when you get in there. That's all I'm gonna say. Yep. It's different than the front part. But you know the crazy part is like I think a lot of men.
But wait, Chanel. Wait.
It's
Chanel.
gonna get the woman there, and I don't think it is.
That's Chanel. Hold on. You do know that it's all connected, right?
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, like.
But I just don't think. I'm gonna just say it like this: men be walking around talking about they so well endowed. I think you kind of have to have a little extra going on to get there sometimes.
Wait,
or she gotta be really horny and into your ass. I think you can get there quicker that way. Like you warmed her up all day or all week or whatever, and she ready. I think you get there too. But I don't think all men have a big penis. They think that they do because I don't know. They think that they're supposed to say that. You know what I'm saying? So they think they really be satisfying, and a lot of women be faking shit. Especially if you've been in a long relationship and he really
There it
don't know
is.
what
I
he's
said
doing.
it. I said it. Somebody lied.
They be faking shit, and so then it's like,
Mhm.
so this is how you know your girl, you not hitting it right. If she only wants you to ever just go down there and lick it, your dick is not it for her, and she probably cheated on you. I'm just telling you the truth. Take it from the old married lady. Just saying.
If she gets up and walks around right after,
There's nothing wrong with that.
yes, it is.
I would agree with Omni on that. She shouldn't be able to walk.
What you mean she shouldn't be
Not
able to
immediately.
But I counted now. Omni, you ain't shit.
No, I mean, she can try.
Right. I got it.
You know, like, you can try to walk, but you should.
I didn't catch it at first.
Stand right up.
I ain't catching it first, but I got you.
Like if she gets right up, just like and stretches real wide,
What?
and is able to maintain equilibrium, trash.
If you're able to walk, there should be some motivation behind you walking. Like you just want to make me a sandwich or some shit. Like
Yeah, here he go.
there's motivation, but just like you said,
This
you
nigga wants
just
to
want
go
to stretch. Like nah.
You gotta schedule your day around the day. You know what? You can't have shit to do later. You know, you don't have shit to do after. Listen.
I have a question for the ladies. Have you ever like passed out, got weak in the knees just from a kiss alone?
Never.
No.
Damn.
Passed out.
Yeah. Not pretty much, pass out, fall out, knees get weak, kind of, go down.
Hypnotized. I've been hypnotized, yeah.
By a kiss.
In the zone, yeah.
No, I'm not falling out from a kiss. No.
I don't think you've been kissed right yet.
No, no, I've been kissed right.
Or I'm not gonna say not right, maybe not like that. Yeah.
He understands us on it. We're not doing that. But no, because I think I'll say it like this: every woman is different, and I'm one of those women that's like the sexual tension. When you first get in a relationship, it's because it's physical, right? You like what they look like. They like what you look like, so it's about physical. But once you get into a relationship with somebody, at least for me, it's gonna be other shit. You know what I'm saying? You come in, I'm in the kitchen, you come kiss me on the neck. Like it's the warming up, you treating me right. You know, that type of thing. That's what's gonna make me, that shit warm me all the way up. I'm getting treated right. Why the fuck I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Doing my job. It ain't even a job to me. But you get what I'm saying? So it's like, treat it right, you'll get everything you want.
The right one.
I agree.
Yeah,
so do y'all not give girls a chance if you feel like she's annoying you? Will you drop a girl if she's like annoying to you?
Of course, he gets a chance, and it really depends on how I feel about her.
I mean, I'll answer her question. Yeah, I mean, if you're annoying, yeah, that's a deal breaker.
I knew it was somebody.
That's a deal breaker. Now don't get me wrong. I mean, if she looks a certain way or there might be some other quality. It could be anything because it's different with different women. Of course, I might be a little more tolerant of things that piss me off. Or a little pet peeves. I might be a little more tolerant. I mean, that's just that's how I'll just keep it real. But
so what would be something
eventually you're only gonna annoy me but so much before you got to go, no matter what you look like or the rest of it, no matter how good you cook or you know what I'm saying, just how nice you are, how understanding and all of that. If you are just like annoying, eventually that's gonna outweigh the good.
Give me an example of annoying.
That's what I want to know.
I mean, I can tell you things that I've dealt with before, but I'm pretty sure somebody could surprise me with something I ain't never knew could annoy me. But like snoring, like cutting wood type snoring, that's annoying.
Yeah, I can't stand that. I will break up with somebody right away.
That's a health problem. I'm not
cutting wood type, like I can go in
can't
the
do
other
it.
room, go downstairs, whatever, and I can't get no sleep. It's that bad.
Sir.
I agree with him on that one. Yep, I can't.
That's a health condition. How you gonna be? I can't. Go ahead.
I don't care. I don't want to listen.
Like you don't realize it till you deal with somebody that snores like that.
You can always get like
used to have
over the counter.
No, my husband used to have sleep
Y'all know how to get nobody no CPAP.
No, he doesn't have it anymore, but he did have that. He used to have to wear a CPAP every night
because
he snore, and that's why I'm like, why would I not be with you? You're a great guy, but you snore.
Right.
But I do
snore.
understand snoring is one of those things that can be annoying. You just have to go to sleep first. That's how I see it. And then as long as you
I can't. But hey, I've been there. I tried that, right? And I couldn't stay asleep.
Because she snores so loud.
Snore too goddamn loud.
You ever try putting
then
like rain
it starts. It's like it's spilled into the next day because I'm short of sleep, and now my day is messed up. And then I come home and I'm still tired, and you know what I'm saying. And then it's spilled. You know what I'm saying. And then the whole week is messed up.
Messing up your actual productivity, who you are, who you can be, because you ain't getting sleep. It's a fact. You're right.
You ever put some rain on, some thunder?
You trying to figure it out? You gotta work it out.
Yeah, it's always a way, man. It's always
now it's just more noise.
You don't like rain noise, like hitting the window.
But when you mix it with snore, like wood cutting, snoring,
turn that shit up, bro.
No wood cutting. He's stupid. Okay, take it.
How about you just sleep by yourself? And let us sleep by herself.
Hey, kids, that's why I'm talking about that wood cutting snoring, bro. Where where there's no place you can go in the house.
No place to hide.
Oh damn!
Like that's what I'm. That type of snoring, bro.
That's rough.
Okay, so what's another deal breaker? Like a reasonable deal breaker? And I hear you, Mr. Auntie.
That's pretty good though.
What's another like reasonable? What's another what is it called? Deal breaker that you guys have? Y'all not, but y'all married, so y'all probably don't have no deal breakers. I'm married, but I'm gonna tell you something. If he impregnated a girl, that's a deal breaker.
That's the same thing my wife said. Yeah.
If I had an STD because you over here playing, first of all,
I agree. That's a deal breaker.
Because I don't play the type of games. I ain't never had an
Cheating is a
instance.
deal breaker.
I respect that for sure.
But other than that, I think I would probably try to work through, you know what I'm saying, whatever it might be. I would try
I like that.
as
That's
much as
decent.
I could.
That's decent.
Okay, I know what would annoy, like, what has annoyed me. I don't know if it's a deal breaker because it wasn't like the reason why, but just like just a sloppy chick, just a mess, like just.
Mm.
And
You
I'm
can
not talking
put on
about
the
bad hygiene. I'm not even gonna say that's a deal breaker because we ain't even going there. Just a messy house, messy kitchen, messy bathroom, and it's dirty, like filthy. Like it's one thing you know there's a difference between messy and filthy.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
she can learn though. She can learn.
So
Nah,
filthy.
hey, you can learn to not be messy, which yeah, you just pick up after yourself. But the filthy stuff, like hey, you can't wipe down your bathroom, like a messy kitchen.
Yeah, that's different.
There's mold
Oh
and
no, yeah,
bugs
that's
like
a
that.
no
Like
no.
that,
That's
I
kind of
can't deal with.
extreme though. Like
Mm.
when you say that's extreme, like I mean, I think that listen, I would just have a maid, and you just gonna have to agree to paying for this maid if you're not gonna agree to clean it up. You know what I mean? Within reason. So we just gotta have sister. She just gonna come here Tuesdays and Thursdays. You know. I just think certain things can be worked out. But I get what you're saying. If
Definitely.
he's like a disgusting human being, like
Yeah, because look, I don't some habits like just like you said, like somebody being messy. Yeah, that you can work on, but like I said, being filthy, that's usually something that's it's probably been like you've probably been like that all your life.
could
All
y'all
your
be with
life,
a
right?
woman that
Your
could y'all be
parents
with a woman
probably didn't
that
show you nothing.
doesn't have any aspirations?
Yeah.
I think people in different parts of their life change. So maybe early on she might not have too much, but later in life I would hope to see something like that. Or, ask her and say, hey, what you want to do? Or you got any ideas? Something you want to consider? You know what I'm saying? It's always ways to just, especially when it's your partner, you know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, it's how bad you want it, man. How bad you want this to work.
See, I think that would be a deal breaker for me. That you don't have no like aspirations, but just mainly because I've always been aspirational. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I would. I'm not saying you couldn't like. I couldn't like date you at all, but if we over the age of probably like 23 and you still don't have no aspirations, you don't know what the hell you're gonna do with your life. And I ain't saying that you know permanently what you're gonna do. Like this is gonna be my career. I'm gonna be an attorney. I'm not saying that, but like that you know you want a house. You know you want. You know what I'm saying? Kids or like you know
Mm-hmm.
you want this type of employment, even if it's self employment. You know what I'm saying? Like I think you just got to have some focus because, especially if you the man, you supposed to be leading us.
Mm-hmm.
And I think a lot of women do like to be led. It don't matter how much of a boss bitch they say they are. You still want the man to be like, sometimes, not all the time, to be like, yo, I'm taking you here. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It's something
Yeah,
sexy about
yeah, I
that.
like
Like,
that.
yeah, where are you taking me? Shut the hell up, get in the car, we going.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
And
Like, all right, daddy. Like, I would love that would be but you don't always have to be that. You know what I'm saying? So like I always say, my relationship, my husband's always made, like basically manage the money and stuff like that. And thank God. But I manage the fun. So we going, we going out of town or whatever. But he's always been, I don't have to tell, I ain't never had to tell my husband, like, you need to go get a fucking job.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what I'm saying? So to me, that wouldn't work for me. I would be like, I'm not out here filling out your resume and doing all that. Not after 23, 24. That's some basic life skill shit you should know how to do.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because all that's saying to me is predicting my future, which would
Right.
be brokenness. And I'm just not down. I'm just not. I'm just like, no, we can't do that.
No, I feel you on that. That's fair.
No, I could agree with her on that. Because I'll be honest, like without that, I would feel like less than a man.
Right.
Right.
Exactly.
Like if I didn't have something that motivated me to get up in the morning and
Right.
just like if I had nothing to do and I
Mm-hmm.
didn't want to go find something, like if I had nothing to do, I would have to get up and go do
Mm-hmm.
something.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like I would just have to. Like I
I
always said, I was always taught this. Like I don't give a damn if I got off work early or if I had the damn day off. Under no circumstances is my woman supposed to beat me home.
Mm.
mm
You know,
That's interesting.
oh, I'm sorry. I'm never supposed to be home waiting on my woman.
Okay.
The other way around. Yeah, never ever. You know, maybe one day a week or whatever, but every day me waiting on you, no, can't do it.
That is crazy.
I would just feel like less than a man
Mm-hmm.
if I'm sitting home waiting for you to get home.
Yeah, out of place for
I
sure.
gotta find something else to be doing.
Mm-hmm. And honestly, if we was billionaires, right, we ain't ever gotta work. I still would be like on somebody's, heart surgery committee. You know what I'm saying? Raising funds. I would be doing something because I just feel like, yes, I would be vacationing probably 80% of the time, but I do feel like if you don't have something to do, I do believe that. What do they say? That's the devil's playground or something like. I don't know. Like you're not really doing anything. You can't really be motivated to do anything.
I don't mind, definitely.
Yeah. So I would still be trying to do something in the world, even if it's, you know what I'm saying? We do an art class or we help. I'm a helper anyway. So I would find it very difficult to be with anybody that just don't have no like structure. They don't know what the hell they gonna do. Like that would be problematic. And what you were saying, Auntie, I think that's exactly why what you were saying about you don't want to beat your woman or be sitting at home every day waiting on her to come home or whatever the case may be. I think that's the reason that women want to educate themselves and women want to have a job and have their own type of thing. It's not that we don't need y'all, don't want y'all or anything like that. For the same reason that you wouldn't feel like a man if you was working part-time or PRN or whatever. It's the same thing with women. Not all women think that way, but you get what I'm saying? It's like, I wouldn't want my husband to just have to pay for everything. I don't want all of that on him. Like that's just me though. And also I want to go to Chanel. So I'm not going to expect that he going to pay for every outlandish purchase that I want to make because I'm going to want to make some.
No, you gonna want to just like you. I'm assuming you want your man to be able to spoil you, but you want to be able to spoil your man at times too.
Facts.
You want to be able to surprise him with stuff. I mean, I know a lot of dudes. They'll say, "Hey, they don't want their woman to work and this and that." I'm like, "Nah, I want my woman to have something to have something that she's doing. I don't need or want your money. I could care less. But you got to have something that you're doing all day. If the whole premise of your day and your life is me,
that's probably
that would probably annoy me after a while. No, I'm sorry,
You
that
ain't
would
got nothing to
definitely
do?
annoy me after a while.
What you doing with your life?
Or Facebook all day.
Yeah, no.
That's what I'm saying. I just I can't but also too like I ain't never been a girl that wanted to just be taken care of. It sounds great, but I also never wanted to be that girl because no matter how good of a man you with, when his income is taking care of everything and he could love you down, he's still gonna be like, oh, so what did you spend $262 at Marshalls? What where were you buying? No, nigga, I don't need you to ask me nothing. So that's another reason I need to have my own income because we paying the bills, but then you got your money, I got my money, and then nobody's mad, but some men still will be mad because they'll still be like, well, I don't booze for $1,500. It's like, did I use your money for this? Because last time I checked, I didn't. But the way I get my husband, I'm like, how much is that Xbox or what all of these different machines? And but I love him, so he can buy whatever the hell he wants. That man work hard, so I don't pocket watch. He can have whatever he wants, like legit.
We
Just
appreciate that. We appreciate that. We appreciate that.
Yeah, and then leave her alone. Let her go shop with her friends. Don't be in there mad, angry, not happy with her. Like at the Saks, let her be happy. I'm sorry,
definitely.
Husband. He can't come to Saks with me, just like I can't go in the kitchen when he cooking. You can't. No, about that. No, I'm going to get people that enjoy spending, money on whatever the hell they know they really shouldn't be buying, but I want to go do it. So let them be happy.
And my drawing for giving my wife every month, I give her not a stipend, so to speak.
It's a stipend. It's okay.
Well, okay.
You give her money every month to go do stuff, whatever it is she into, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's just something that is always did. So, and a lot of times, to be honest with you, she be banking it, and she always be. She banks that. She banks that shit. She's like my personal.
She the banker.
She's a banker for sure. So I'll give her the money to like go get your stuff done. You know what I'm saying? And she'll bank it. So I look up, she got $5,000. I'm like, damn, for real? You got $6,000 in here. Oh, okay, damn. She ain't spending none of this money. Like she don't, she go get her nails done, little small shit. Might grab a wig once in a while. That's it, stuff for the house. But she's banking most of that bread, so I like kind of lucked up in that area.
Here's where I'm gonna be a hypocrite. I could never have a situation where, unless my husband was disabled and could not do anything, where I would be comfortable just giving him a stipend every month and being like, "Here's your $1,000, or here's your
Yeah, I
$2,000."
can't do that.
It
No.
would make me feel like, what the like I'm being because it would make me feel like, what are we doing?
Let me give you some context real quick. 18 years. I
I
first
don't
met her.
disagree with you doing it.
No,
I fully
real quick.
agree. I just would feel away if I was doing that. Like I would feel
This is what she
weird.
did for me though. She put me in school. As soon as we got together, she put me in EMT school. Boom, EMT school, straight to paramedic. I flunked. All right, cool. That was like 5 years. I didn't study, and then I was like, gonna go to the fire department. She was like, "Babe, I'll pay for your test." So she's always been there when I needed her. Oh, the car broke down. All right, here, you need a new battery. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Or baby, I need $200. I gotta go and see about this investment, or I gotta pick some T-shirts off. All right, here you go. She's been doing that forever. How dare I not make sure she's taken care of?
No,
You know what I'm saying?
I want you to
Yeah.
know I fully
That's what's up.
agree
Oh
that
yeah,
that's
for sure.
awesome. I just would feel weird if I had a man and he doesn't have any desire to help me out with the bills. Just
Oh, that's crazy.
you know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't either. The other reason I have a job too is I like my career. I like what I do.
Right.
But it's like I want, like he was saying, I want to be able to buy you expensive shit too, and I like to buy him expensive shit because my husband couldn't care about none of that. He's very practical and reasonable.
Right.
I'm not practical and I'm not reasonable. And
Most men are though.
But
Most men are.
but I'm always thinking about what if he wanted to quit. You know what, I remember, I will never forget this when we early on in our relationship. My husband was working for this other small business, and the man was kind of an asshole to him sometimes. And I remember his little sister, who's always had a whole lot of money. I'm like, what the fuck do you do, Chanel? But anyway, she happened to be at the office that day, or whatever, because they had like a storefront. And I remember she heard the man yelling at my husband, and then they went outside and they was like yelling back and forth because my husband, he's that guy. He ain't not about to let you talk to him crazy. But she was like, yo, I got 10 stacks in my bank account right now, in my savings account. You can have it. You don't have to work here. Like that's some, like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's some real shit, but that's how I view it too. You know what I'm saying? So like if he was ever in a situation where he hated his job, I'm not about to make that man stay in that job that he hates. Somebody treating him poorly, he's stressed out all the fucking time. No, you could take a break. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the type of wife that I am. But
That's
that's
all the
why
way thorough. That's thorough.
but that's why because I would want him to do that for me. He's always done that for me. I've lost a million jobs over the years. You know what I'm saying? Or when I just was like, oh, I want to go back to college one more time. You need support for that.
Right.
You know what I'm
Sure.
saying? You over here at this higher level, these people expect all of this shit. You need support for that. And everybody doesn't have that. And also, not everybody wants to spend their money like that. Or sacrifice all their time and their energy.
Right.
They working an extra job. You know what I'm saying? Like not everybody gonna ride for you like that. And these are the reasons why I say if that man ever try to leave me, I'm going with him. He's a good, decent human being. You know what I mean? He's a solid guy. Solid.
There's a lot of solid cats out here. They don't get too much praise. They don't get too much praise.
They just not on DJ's channel, except like.
But the thing is, they're not supposed to get too much praise. They're supposed to get praise from one woman. You know,
I'm talking
the
about
right woman. So
no, you're absolutely right. I'm talking about in regards to as far as the conversations. They say all guys are like this, but they don't bring up the guys that's handling their business though. You know what I'm saying? They talking about the guys that's not, simping, red pill, manosphere, and they're talking about them saying these are the guys that are out here. They're not the majority. Trust me, it's guys out here handling their business.
I think it's the guys that are in your proximity and or the guys that you're choosing, and that goes for the guys or the women. You know what I'm saying? It's who you choosing. You keep picking the same idiot, then that's on you, sis. Yeah, you're gonna have one or two people that's gonna pull the wool over your eyes. They're gonna, love bomb you and all this other kind of stuff, and you're gonna fall in or whatever the case may be. And then they still got 4 chicks on the side that they also doing this shit with. And then now you heartbroken or whatever the case may be. But why are you moving on to another narcissistic asshole? Why are we doing that? Like, you know what I'm saying? At some point, you got to make some different decisions. So I think sometimes, people, they comfortable with idiots, and that's on either end. They comfortable with hoes on either end. And so then they get what they get.
I don't think they get a chance to heal. It'd be just popping from one person to
Facts.
another person. And it's like, yo, what did you learn from the first relationship that will help you in the next relationship?
Or they don't know how to heal, or
That too.
they
That.
were, meaning they watched dysfunction, and some
Mhm.
people can watch dysfunction and not be dysfunctional, but a lot of people do what their parents do. It just is a fact. You know what I'm saying? A lot of
Definitely.
people do. So if you haven't really been taught to value yourself, yeah, you're gonna let people talk to you crazy, do you
Hmm.
wrong, play you, all this kind of shit. Everybody gonna get played at some point. We all
Of
play.
course. Of course.
But at some point you gotta look within, sis. You keep just going from guy to guy and everybody just fucking your brains out, but nobody wants to be with you. You have to look in.
Right. What's going
Nah,
on?
but I mean, I
Facts.
can explain to you why. Um, and this isn't gender specific. Look, dealing with a piece of shit that doesn't hold themselves to a higher standard, likely isn't going to hold you to one. So
Mm.
that's like, you don't have to hold yourself to a high standard when you're dealing with people like that. And a
Hmm.
lot of people don't want to admit it because it's easier to just be a victim. Every time, oh, this person cheats on me, this person treats me bad, this person is disrespectful, this person does that. And you seem to keep having this slew of just bad relationships one after the other, and it's always somebody else's fault. But
Hmm.
just like I don't know who the brother is on the panel, but just like he said, it's a lot of good dudes out there, just like it's a lot of good women out there. But a lot of people don't want that because it would force them to be a good dude or woman themselves.
Absolutely, fam.
You know,
Accountability.
real. And I believe water finds its own level. Yeah,
Mhm.
every now and then, a good person will attract a parasite here and there,
Hmm.
but for the most part, you can't. If you keep on attracting parasites, it's probably because you you you're probably on the same level of the parasites.
Hmm. That's fair. That's fair.
You
I
know,
agree. I agree.
and yeah, and a lot of folks just don't want to admit that because it requires being able to look in the mirror and
Hmm.
fix what's staring back at you, and a lot of
Definitely.
people would just prefer to point fingers.
That's it, fam.
Yep,
A
no
whole bunch of that
accountability.
shit. Whole
Yeah.
bunch of that shit, especially in this manosphere stuff I keep hearing about. I'm like, how are you talking about women so crazy like this, bro? Like you never were in a relationship, or you don't have a mom or a sister that you care about, and all women ain't shit, bro. Damn, man, what's going on with you? Who hurt you? Number one,
Hmm.
who raised you?
Hmm.
Like that shit
Yeah, I
crazy to me.
mean, people don't. A lot of times, people don't know how to deal with their trauma. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And we all have trauma. We all,
Mm-hmm.
get triggered by something. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And it could be the smallest little thing, but if you don't heal and you justifying why you're not forgiving somebody for whatever the
Right.
issue is, you're gonna always be angry when you think about them, see them, something reminds you of them or whatever. But yeah, I think some people don't know how to work through their trauma and or move
Mm-hmm.
beyond it. So now, since I watched my daddy, torment my mom or whatever the case may be, it's
Mm-hmm.
probably very familiar to me, depending on how
Mm-hmm.
long I watch that. So if I get with a dude that's maybe not torturing me physically, I might deal with the mental abuse or you ain't shit, you
Right.
look good in this or whatever. So it's familiar to you. So when you see people like that, it's not always that they're bad people or they're stupid or whatever. It's
Mm-hmm.
just sometimes that's the pattern of life situations that they've had. You know
Agreed.
what I'm saying? And sometimes people are being, SA from childhood and all. It's all kinds of shit that happen, and you just have to figure out how to work it out. I suggest therapy because I am a therapist, but it don't have to be you going to therapy to like get some advice or anything like that. It could be you just need to go talk, just talk the shit out. Why are you hurt? Why are you this, that, and the third? But there are some people that don't want to accept any accountability for whatever it is. They can always figure out why
Mm-hmm.
whatever you're saying. Well, I wouldn't have done that if you didn't do this. No, nigga, you made a decision. You
That's
got a cognitive brain, right? Use it. So I know you used your brain when you made that decision. So stop.
therapy is very important, and we don't talk about that, especially in our community. We
Everybody needs to be on somebody's
I,
couch.
I agree. Like we cope with it. Some people, into the ladies, they'll sexualize ladies. Some people do drugs. Some people try to find something to numb them, opposed to dealing with the core problem. And that
Mhm.
problem is always going to be there, regardless. You have to address it.
Yep. And some people, I do think it's like a cultural thing for them, or I'm a man, I can work through some shit without I need to
Right.
listen to somebody else tell me some shit. At the end of the day, that's one of the reasons I love my husband so much, because he could actually teach me shit and does teach me shit.
Right.
I call him in, I'll be like, now do they have black cantaloupes? Where do I find it? This nigga be like, yep, I know. I learned that in the 3rd grade. At this point, I'm like, you learned everything in utero. Like, you know every fucking thing. But that's sexy to me. That shit turns me on. I'm like,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? So
Definitely.
so some people, they don't want to be taught. They think they know everything, and they don't. And then also one of the biggest things I think is that ego.
The ego
Right?
and that pride is
I got an
fucking
ego. I'm
the
not about to.
worst.
Yeah. And really, a lot of people, because they don't know how to deal with their trauma, I've said this before, they go straight from the trigger to the response. There's a few steps in between there where you should like take a deep breath, walk outside, do some other things to manage your, what you want your response to be. That's another thing you need to figure out. When I get triggered by this, and this is anything in life, how do I want to respond?
Right.
Like, I get triggered all the time because my mom died in November, right before Thanksgiving. I get triggered all the time if I smell her, if someone's on TV talking about, their mom has cancer, like all kinds of shit. But I still got to go to work, and I work with people who are dying. Okay. But I can't let that take me out, like where I can't function and shit. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm blaming everybody for everything else. It's not nobody's fault. That's just life. Everybody has some shit they going through. You're not special. So
Definitely.
go sit on somebody's couch. Child.
But I mean, you understand, you understand your triggers. I know I've had to go through things in the past to, understand triggers. Not everybody else does. Like, okay, so emotions are just they're human nature. No
Mm-hmm.
matter who you are, you're gonna have them. So I can speak for a lot of dudes when it's just like they've been taught to suppress their emotions because they're taught that emotions are a
Mhm.
female thing. It's like, nah, that's a human thing. So
Right.
what do you do when you're triggered and now you feel angry or you feel jealous or you feel sad or you feel entitled or you feel envious or you feel inadequate or helpless or whatever the case may be. Like over the course of a lifetime you're going to feel all of these different things at
Right.
different times for different reasons, and different things can trigger it. So you got to understand what those emotions are first, and then you got to understand what triggers them, and then that's how you understand how to deal with them and how to cope with them. Sometimes I'm assuming just like what you just said, um, Chanel, when you're feeling that, because there are things that are going to trigger it, you kind of know how to cope with it, whether it's maybe take a walk or step away,
So
whatever it is. I'm sure
I
you have
don't
some
know.
coping mechanism for the
I,
trigger.
I would say for this trigger, for my mom dying, I don't know. Like, it was triggering to me. I went to the hospital last night because I was like my throat felt like it was closing up or whatever.
My condolences.
And thank you. And but because I know why my mom died, like she had lung cancer, she had liver cancer, and she had a heart attack. The heart attack is really what kills her. Now I'm on like high alert, like thinking, is something wrong with my, like, you know what I'm saying? Anything that I'm feeling, I'm like, is this shit connected? Like, it's so I'm only like 2 months out. Well, almost 3 months at this point. So I really don't know. There's been days where I'm just kind of like, I don't have no motivation to do shit. Thank God I have, my own clients, and I have a job I have full autonomy, but everybody don't have it. Think about the world we
Mm-hmm.
live in the United States, the great United States. They tell you got how many days when you lose somebody? 3 days. And if you got a good company, maybe they might give your ass 5. That is not
Maybe
enough time.
5. Yeah.
That is not enough time.
Course
When I was
not.
calling every funeral home trying to figure out how much it costs for this, how much it costs for that, just having to say that shit is a trigger.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And all the funeral home people, they're like, well, who passed? That's a trigger. Now I gotta say that you know what I'm saying? I want to say that. It's a
Right.
lot. So the good thing is I do have tools and education about, death and dying and all of that. So I kind of know, if that makes sense. But how it's gonna hit you, when it's gonna hit you. I literally started crying in one of these senior living facilities watching the fucking Family Feud. Wasn't nothing wrong with me. But you just, sometimes that's what's going on. But grief is a heavy, like, it's like a heavy cloak. You carrying it around with
And
you
my
every
my
day.
condolences again. I'm sorry, I forgot that was a little more
No,
recent.
thank you. No, no, no. But I'm
I
not
forgot that it
saying
was a
it
little
for
more
that.
recent. Yeah.
I'm not even saying it for that, but I'm just saying, like, death impacts everybody differently. And that's
Mm-hmm.
why I always say trauma is lifelong. You don't get over trauma. Because how do I know that? Because you can get triggered. That's how I know. You just have to figure out how do you want to respond when you get triggers.
How
So
you
like I
manage it.
tell
Right.
my clients that if let's say they're kids and they lost their dad. I had clients like that. I'll tell them, when you remember your dad, what do you want to remember? And then from there, that's how they're going to decide how they want to respond. Do you want to remember him? You found him dead, or do you want to remember when he was taking you, you know what I'm saying, to do
Right.
fun dad stuff? And it takes time. You know what I'm saying? It's not always gonna be a good day. So even as a therapist, I don't know all the answers. I don't know what to do that my mom has died. You know what I'm saying? I don't.
Mm-hmm.
But I just gotta work through it. You know what I'm saying? I got a loving husband, thank God. You know. So,
Definitely.
but I will say what helps is working more. Like it's you want to be at home, you don't want to talk to nobody. That shit is a trap.
Oh,
Because all
shit.
you're gonna do is think about, you know what I'm saying? So now
Yeah.
I be going to take my ass to work every day. I'm like, yep, let me go to work because it's sad, but I'll get through it. We all listen. We all gonna die. It's the great equalizer. I don't give a shit how much money you
Mm.
have, how fine you are, how
Facts.
many people like you on the Instagram. Your ass is gonna die too. So
Absolutely.
get it together. Anywho, how do we go down this dark road? Sorry.
No, you good. Oh shit.
No, I think that's a good one for the topic and the conversation, because like I was just saying, a lot of people don't understand or don't know, what their triggers are, and then the emotions that are triggered, because of it, and even their coping mechanisms. Because even if your coping mechanisms aren't healthy, usually you still have some. And you'd be amazed how many people bring, toxic or dysfunctional coping mechanisms into relationships
1,000%.
when it
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to things.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You know, some people they yell, some people have a coping mechanism where they shut down. They
Oh
shut
Lord.
down, they
Yeah.
exit, they leave, which that's not always healthy when you got another
It's not.
person there.
It's not.
You know, it's definitely not. I've been there. I know what that's like. When I was like, man, I'm out. I'm leaving.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm leaving. I ain't leaving to go cheat. I ain't leaving to go do nothing crazy. I'm just leaving. I gotta
Well,
get
some
away.
some people
And that wasn't healthy.
some people operate like that. I was sharing earlier that if ever I'm having an issue, and it wouldn't matter who it is, if there's a problem, I always want to solve it and I want to do it immediately. So what's the
I'm
plan?
the
What,
same way.
blah blah
Yep.
blah. But my husband is not like that. If he's angry about something, there's a point of contention. He needs a minute. And
Some people
we've
need
been
time.
we've been
Yeah.
together long enough that I know he need a minute, and I'm gonna let him have that minute, despite how I feel. That's consideration of that person,
Mm-hmm.
how they feel, how they process, or whatever. But I do think I would feel away if he had to literally like leave the house. I'd be like, "What are you doing?" That would concern me. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't have my eyes on you. What are you doing? But I've learned that's the way he needs time to think it out because he's very methodical. He doesn't move with like a plan. He thinks about things, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not, you can't always get out of it just because you want to, sir. No, 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 no.
Right.
We talk about this shit right now. Because you gotta respect me and how I process too. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely. My wife's the same way. She's the same way. She wants to shut down, shelve it. We'll come back to it. I'll be like, no, let's talk about this now. Knock this out and keep moving. Like that's how I am. I don't want to sit on stuff. It's happening in real time right now. Let's take care of it and move on with the rest of our day. But she
I
wants
agree
to.
with that. Because I'm like, I feel like if we can't move forward, we haven't discussed it, then now I'm thinking about it. And my mind is gonna go, well, what did I do wrong? Should I have said it this way? You know, all the kind of things that I do. I don't want to sit with that. Because now
That
I'm tortured. You know what
it's,
I'm saying?
it's
It's like,
like that. And in addition to if it happens in real time right now, we have all the points of contention. We have everything that we can tackle right now. Later, we might forget something. Something might be left out. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I just want to take care of it and keep moving.
yeah, I agree. It's just about you got to sacrifice sometimes how you feel,
Definitely.
how you want to do it, because
Hmm.
everybody doesn't operate like you. You're two
Right.
totally different people. You just
Right.
happen to like each other enough, and and probably more than the other people in your life
But
that you want to be with that person. You know what I'm saying? And
but
so
Definitely.
but
if
what's
you're
funny
willing,
is a lot of people like, okay, so you think about the situations in which your significant other, it could be an argument, you get angry or whatever. But what about just the other facets of life that can trigger other emotions?
what do you
Like
mean?
just like you mentioned, the sadness that won't,
Oh,
you might have gone through something that has nothing to do with your husband,
mm-hmm,
but he's he still got to go through it with you. You know what I'm saying? And same thing with
mm-hmm,
his job. He was going through some stuff. It's something totally different, but you still got to go through it with him.
mm-hmm.
So that's tough. And I know a lot of people always, they see somebody's mood or demeanor that they're with, and they're like, oh, it's what did I do wrong? It's like, it's not you. You're dealing with somebody else that got, yeah, y'all are sharing a life, but they got there's
Whole
things
life
that they
before
going
you.
through too. Yeah,
Yep.
they got things that they going through too, and it's not always your fault. I remember there were times when I used to have to tell my ex-wife that, like, it's not your fault. Like, I got a stressful job, so like, I got a stressful job, so I need a minute.
What I think we
Like,
do
I need a
is,
minute.
I think we do as couples, we personalize everything. You know what I'm saying? Or we look at it like, damn, it's an attack, opposed to I'm just letting you know about my day and I'm venting. And I've seen in my relationship the balance has to be there. There has to be a balance. If there's no balance and it's one sided, that can cause issues. You know what I'm saying? But talking about stuff, having open communication has worked. Being transparent, um, small things like that go a long way.
I just know sometimes a lot of people can take it very personally when their significant other just wants to be alone for a little bit. And
And
I'm like, it's not always a personal slight. A lot of times that person wants
Right.
to be alone just so they don't bring what they just went through over the course of a day, with you. And it could be anything, you know.
hmm
Could
and
be anything.
extroverts are very. My husband's extroverted, and I'm he's introverted, and I'm extroverted. And it took me probably a good 7, 8, maybe 10 years to kind of figure out what that means. So with an introvert, it takes their energy to have to be talking to people and doing all that kind of stuff or whatever the case may be. They need time to come and sit and chill. That's why he have a whole game room. Come in here, yep, come play your game, do whatever the hell you need to do, because he needs
Recharge.
that right. And I'm an extrovert, so I'm like, let's go out, let's go to eat, let's go to dinner, right? So I'm completely different, but we're different, and that's why we match. In my opinion, you just have to learn. Because I was confused. I would be like, always, we were always having a Super Bowl party, people coming over our house or every fucking thing. Because I like to have people over, I like to cook and do all of that, and he would always have fun. So I was confused, if that makes sense. I'm just like, but you always enjoy yourself. You in there, playing the what's that damn the Wii, beating the brakes off of the 7-year-old and don't care, putting people out your Guitar Hero game. I'm just like, who are you? But he never wanted to do it. And I had to just realize this is, even though he's doing it and he's enjoying himself, this is not what he would choose to do. It's just not, just like I wouldn't choose to come home and sit in the game room and have dark lights out and all that. I would never choose that. I want to go have fun. Let's go out to eat. Let's go to overtime. Let's go shopping. I'm different. And when you coming into a serious relationship with someone, that's like the first thing you got to understand and accept is that if you try to change that person, you don't like them. Let's just be very clear about it. If you want them to change everything, you don't like their ass. So why are you with them? And honestly, they're not gonna change. So you setting yourself up for failure. You setting him up for failure. It's not a good thing. But
I'll explain to you, Chanel. It's because people are selfish. People are
absolutely.
selfish. People want what they want. And like, I want you, but I don't want you like that, like
Right.
yourself.
I want a
I
different
want,
version.
yeah. I like the packaging.
Mhm.
I just don't like what's inside of it.
That's a
You know.
fact.
So fix it, or
Mhm.
I like what's inside of it, but don't like the packaging, whatever.
Mhm.
But just like you said, you don't like that person, and people are selfish. People want what the fuck they want. That's
You
that's why
don't like
people step out, they cheat,
that.
they lie, or they try to change somebody into something that they're not. You know, um,
Mhm.
all of those different things. And a lot of people don't want to admit that. Yeah, I'm selfish. I'm selfish. I'm manipulative.
One of those people. I
you
don't
know
like
that
to get
that
out
that
there.
hurts people to be able to look in the mirror and do that.
It's
Yeah, I'm.
definitely a difference between selfishness and selflessness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to learn that. Being with my
Mhm.
wife so long, we both play a part here. That's what a marriage is about. That's what a partnership is about. She plays a position, I play a position, and at the end of the day, I've learned that just trying to find a balance in the relationship where she gets her way, and I get my way too, and we both are happy. We're still trying to figure it out, but again, 18 years, she spoiled this shit. I spoiled her. I spoiled my daughter, so that's kind of my fault. So how that looks is because you do things that you wouldn't normally do because you love somebody. So you do it, and you do it to a point where they start to get used to it, if that makes sense. And it's kind of like, not take advantage, but it's like, I'm used to you doing XYZ. My wife doesn't touch things like trash. She'll never touch trash. Um, she'll never have to worry about toiletries, toothpaste. No, the little shit, right? On top of already, making sure the bills is paid. But for me, it's like, all right, your currency is not money for me. Your currency is how you treat me. Your currency is you being there when things get difficult. It's just kind of being like a helpmate. So I really like. I think she maybe one time maybe worked since we've been together. And again, I'm not against her working. Like, she can go out and get her job and her own money. That's cool. I'm not stopping her. I would never stop her, but she doesn't have to. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's
if you
not.
you settle into who you are and what house you want to have and how y'all operate, and you'll settle into that, because it's I think it's like that for everybody. To some
Mhm.
level, it's like can't even tell you the last time my husband actually bought himself clothes.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he don't have to go buy clothes. He's gonna have all kinds of cute clothes. And he think he know how to dress. I'm like, sir, when I met you, you was wearing Big Daddy. No, no,
Uh-oh.
no. I'm just gonna put you in Ralph Lauren, and you're gonna be good to go. But like, there's just certain things he don't have to cook. I cook,
Right.
or you try
Exactly.
to cook, some of his meals. But you kind of settle into, these are things that I happily want to do, and then
Absolutely.
other things I'm not so much don't want to do that. So like the trash thing, I don't really take the trash out like that, but I will.
Right. Of
You
course.
know,
Of
he's
course.
across the pond for 2 months. I got to take out the trash.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But I ain't never I'm not ever mowing a lawn, and neither is he. Let me just be clear about that. Pedro is, or Juan, whoever it is, they are. Shout out to all of them. Listen, everybody need a job. But yeah, you settle into how your normal works for you. And I'm just like, I feel this way about everybody and everything, especially in my marriage. I want to be able to be me, so I'm gonna let you be you. As
Yes.
long as it's not disrespecting me, we good.
Definitely. We're good to go.
Yeah. I ain't gonna always get it right, but
Of course not.
you know
It's,
what I'm saying? That's what takes growth, when you can look inside yourself and be like, okay, I accept that I did.
You got to
That's
do it though.
because in marriage, sometimes you ain't even do some shit,
Facts.
but you just swallow it. You like, all right, because this ain't a battle I want to fight with you today. Like,
Yeah.
I don't. I'm gonna let you win. Go and do your thing.
Keep the
And
peace.
yeah, sometimes I'd rather take the bullet, so to speak. I'm gonna pick peace over being right.
Exactly. Definitely. And a lot of people can't swallow that. A lot of people got to be right. They got to have the last word. They got to, you know what I'm saying? Like, their pride and
Mm-hmm.
ego won't allow them to. So again, how you going to be in a relationship where it's give and take if you always right, or if you
But
can't?
I think that goes back to when you're who you pick, right?
Hmm.
I'm clearly on here talking to y'all for 3 hours. So, but my husband's very secure. I'm not on here doing anything wrong or
Right.
whatever the case may be. But it's like, who did you pick? Are you a talker like me? I probably wouldn't be good with a person like me. You know what I'm saying? I'm good
Hmm.
with the man that is gonna think about all his words before he say it. He's gonna listen for an hour. Like, you get what I'm saying? So
Right.
if you pick somebody that's just like you probably gonna have problems.
It's
Because
possible.
you need, like you said, that balance. You need a person, like, for example, if we lived by what Chanel wants to do, we probably would, you know what I'm saying, be living under a bridge. Okay. With our Gucci on.
That's a,
Right? Like, just saying. But because we have my husband, he's gonna manage the money, he's gonna do it right. You know what I'm saying?
right.
I trust that, he ain't running off with something or whatever the case may be.
Hmm.
But with me, he's gonna experience life experiences that I know he wouldn't do. Like,
Right.
we've been out of the country so many times. We've been on vacations with the family. Like, we've done all kinds of shit. My husband would never do none of that shit. I had
Right.
a whole ass prom for my 30th birthday. So
Wow.
that's not some shit my husband would be like, yeah, we should have like, you know what I'm saying? And of
Yeah.
course I was prom queen and he was prom king. You know what I'm saying?
That's
It was
fair.
fun.
You bring
But
fun to his life and
I do.
balance. That's
I
good.
do. I do. And he told me whenever when we were first dating, he was like, you know what? Yeah, what did he say? He said, I see greatness in your future.
Mm.
That right there sold me. I was already kind of sold, but he was like, I just want to be
Mm.
on the ride with you. Like, you
I
know what I'm
like
saying?
that.
So I already knew I got somebody that supports me. He's
Shout out
not a
to him.
person that wants to go, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't like,
Yeah.
oh, I need to go have 2 master's degrees and get a PhD and all that kind of shit. Me and his sister did that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? he's reasonable, and he's logic based, and he doesn't need all of the shit that I need, because I need
Right.
to go to the Dominican Republic with my cousins this year. He don't need to do that shit. He don't give a shit about none of that,
That's
but he'll do it
crazy.
because I want him to do it. You know what I mean? I just think relationships, and I think the cure to the guys that come on the internet, and the women too, that all they do is, what do they call, gender bang?
Mm-hmm.
The key to getting them out of that is you gotta stop watching that shit, because
That
then
too.
that becomes what you think. What you put in is gonna come out. It is going to impact you.
100%.
You know what I'm saying? So if
Definitely.
I'm sitting around watching Dave Chappelle comedy, whatever, guess what? I'm probably gonna be in a good ass mood. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
be lighthearted. You get what I'm saying? But if
That's,
I'm sitting around watching dangerous shit, I'm probably now paranoid, and you know what I mean? So it's
yeah.
like, what are you putting into this? You're
Right.
sad, you're lonely, because most of the people that be talking all this kind of shit, they be alone. Shout out to you if you want to do that. Some people do it by choice, but a lot of the times they are alone. And then I be up here being Chanel, like, why are you alone? Why don't you want to be in a relationship? I'm gonna ask you all the questions.
Accountability. A lot of people don't want to step up to the plate. They want to just get stuff quick. They don't want to handle their business, and they just want stuff when they want it. That's it.
This sounds like a marriage commercial.
Oh shit.
He wants to get married.
This sounds like a marriage commercial. I've been seeing people in the chat, they convinced, you know what I'm saying? Somebody said they bought a propose to somebody in the chat. I think it's Gas Mask. I'm not sure who he bought a
Oh
propose
shit.
to. But it looked like it been working. You know what I'm saying? I've been brainwashing the people.
He's stupid.
DJ stupid, bro.
But unfortunately, we gotta get on about it.
Absolutely. I appreciate
Yeah,
y'all.
we've been
I
out here
appreciate
talking
y'all.
forever.
I
DJ,
appreciate
you
y'all.
talking
Yeah, I
more?
did it. I got a lot done. I was doing some editing. I got a lot done. Appreciate
But
y'all.
did you learn anything? That's my not playing.
I
He
learned
getting married. He getting married.
Yeah, I think he's gonna get married to the
He
lady.
gonna get married. Definitely.
But he might not unless he has kids, because DJ thinks that's a reason to have, to get married.
You see, this is why I gotta plead the fifth. I'm too. You catch me. I'm vulnerable. I'm low on
You are
sleep,
not
and
vulnerable.
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna answer no questions right now. You know what I'm saying? You catch me when I'm vulnerable. I'm not gonna do that shit. No.
But I hope you get married. She sounds like a nice young lady. But anyway, guys, y'all have a good one. I'll see y'all next
Peace
time.
to y'all. Peace to y'all. Appreciate y'all having me on.
Yeah. Thanks for having me up, Doc. This was a cool one.
Always a pleasure, y'all.
Appreciate that.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Sipping all down, period. For no reason. Popping tags up an echelon for no reason. See this bad little John, she was perfect. I let her push the foreign right now, is she worth it? Falling in the middle of the club for no reason. Popping tags up an echelon for no reason. See this bad little John, she was perfect. I let her push the foreign right now, is she worth it? Falling in the middle of the club, no jersey. I don't wanna look at 'cause I've been drinking that dirty. Bring the haze by the case, my niggas with me. Bring some ice for my cup, my drink with. Tell me,
I recognize your fragrance. Hold up, you ain't never gotta say shit. And I know your taste is a little bit high maintenance. Everybody else basic. You live life on an everyday basis with poetic justice. Poetic justice. If I told you that a flower bloomed in a dark room, would you trust it? I mean, I write poems and beat songs dedicated to you win. You're in the mood for empathy. It's blood in my pen. Better yet, with your friends and them. I really wanna know you all. I really wanna show you off. Fuck God, pour plenty of champagne. Go nice when you curse this name. You called up your girlfriends and y'all curled in that little bitty range. I heard that she wanna go and party. She wanna go and party. Nigga, don't approach her with that authority. Nigga, that ain't good game on me, sorry. They say conversation, rule a nation. I can tell, but I could never right my wrongs unless I write it down for real. Peace.
for no reason. Popping tags up an echelon for no reason. See this bad little John, she was perfect. I let her push the foreign right now, is she worth it? Falling in the middle of the club, no jersey. I don't wanna look at 'cause I've been drinking that
I really hope you play this, cause oh girl, you test my patience with all these seductive photographs and all these one-off vacations you've been taking. Clearly a lot for me to take in, it don't make sense. Young East African girl, you too busy fucking with your other man. I was trying to put you on game, but you want a plane, take you and your mama to the motherland. I could do it, maybe one day, when you figure out you're gonna need someone. When you figure out it's all right here in the city and you don't run from where we come from. That sound like poetic justice, poetic justice. You were so new to this life, but goddamn, you got adjusted. I mean, I write poems in these songs dedicated to the fun sex, your natural hair and your soft skin and your big ass and that sundress. Ooh, good God, what you doing that walk for? When I see that thing move, I just wish we would fight less and we would talk more. They say communication save relations, I can tell, but I can never right my wrongs unless I write them down for real. Be it.
Young for no reason, popping tags up an echelon for no reason. See this bad little